Go! Spooked you. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Door! Ah, door. In the symphony of human emotion, a single "guh" resonates as a raw testament to the unspoken struggles we all endure. Whoa, wait, there was already a... Hold up. Hello! Welcome! Good to see you. I still don't have a chair, but that's okay. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Corbin, thank you for the $10 tip. Very generous. First tip of the stream. Thank you so much, Corbin. I appreciate you. Also, gotta say, mad respect for the work you do. I'll be seeing you. Shit looks... I mean, stuff. We're only 6 minutes in. Stuff looks good. Looks very good. Thank you very much, you said, and I quote, "Gah." Relatable. Very relatable. I, too, feel that on a spiritual and emotional level. Infinite cheap looking unfreaking believable. I know, dude. The Infinite art team is so fucking good. I mean, freaking, they're so good generally. YouTube does not like me cursing. They don't like my curse words. My potty mouth is out of control, you guys. But yeah, they do be cooking. All the stuff looks great. I know. The Infinite art team is amazing. We got Chow's Phantom back there. It looks really good. Oh, I gotta get the audio back. Oh, better. Much better. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. This mod's gonna be so fun. I was just thinking earlier today about how much fun it's gonna be to actually be playing in a multiplayer match with all these vehicles, so I'm so excited to get things actually going. And, like, cooked. Cooking. Ah! I fell out of my chair trying to charge my phone. Alright. You get interior fans to work? No physics model on that yet, but we're doing that today, as well as the Pelican physics model. I'm gonna put the untextured interior into the Pelican today, and we're gonna get its landing gear physics and stuff going. It's gonna be pretty awesome. And I did take a little bit of time to tweak and fix up the plasma rifle a bit. Besides its little heat meter and some sounds, it's pretty good to go. I want to show you guys. I really don't like the sounds too much. Whoa! Chairman of the GOA! Chairman of the tipped $10, 2 fivers on top of Corbin's. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. He said I second that. Go. Alright, I'm fine. We're good. Well, what's not good is I haven't taken a sip of my cup of coffee yet, and I'm going to correct that loudly and obnoxiously. So if you'll excuse me. Oh, that wasn't obnoxious enough. Hold on. Weasel. This coffee's good. JJ, thank you for the 5. I'm still sipping. Hold on. Thank you. We said the plasma rifle's looking great. I do think the hexagons are a bit too strong. Could be toned down just a bit, though. You know, I agree. I almost threw it in Substance Painter to tweak it, but I don't want to do that just yet. I have more, like, priority type things to work on, because I think the texture is good, but I agree, actually. I fully agree. The hexagons are too much. I'm not a huge hexagon enjoyer myself, but I think it's pretty good for now. But I do want to change it. I actually wholeheartedly agree with you. Sorry, you might hear Weasel. She's very upset that she's stuck in my room right now. But yeah, it's right here, and I'll show you guys. Please ignore the sound effects, alright? I understand the sound effects are still placeholder. They're Halo 4 sounds, but I think it looks pretty dang good. They're pretty mid sounds, but I tweaked the projectile to be like a blue plasma rifle bolt, to tweak the effects and stuff. And overall, it looks pretty good, to be honest. It's pretty good. Finally, Halo 4 mods? Yeah, the sounds. I know. It's the plasma... Whatever the plasma weapon is in Halo 4, I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long. But imagine if that was a plasma rifle sound, it'd be so much better. But it's got the nice little effects, and it's got the new plasma rifle bolts, so can't complain too much. Storm rifle? I think it might be the storm rifle. I'm pretty sure it's the storm rifle. I wholeheartedly despise the Halo 5 plasma rifle. I think the model's good. I just think the shell hexagons need some work, to be honest. Oh, right, I also edited the model. I added the Halo 2 anniversary little glowy plasma light in here. I think it might be a bit too green. I might switch all the colors of this to be a bit more bluish. But it's not the worst thing ever. It's pretty alright. I think it's nice. Nice enough. But it definitely, in order to fit in with the rest of the Halo Infinite weapon sandbox that we got here, we're going to need this thing to get a little bit of extra love so that it's not just straight up the Halo 5 plasma rifle. And I do think just slapping some smart materials on and tweaking and getting a little creative in Substance Painter is not going to be super challenging to get this thing to look like Infinite-esque, considering the shell, for the most part, minus a couple of small details and bolts and rivet shapes and stuff. It's relatively simple to do. So I don't think it'll be too much trouble, to be honest. We're hearing weird music. What is that? Destiny music? You think I'm a Destiny fan just because I play Halo? Spotify, that's what you think? You're damn right. But I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate being seen. With the plasma... It's the plasma... Laughing! Thanks for the $2 tip! Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Said, from what depths of human expression did the humble G emerge, carrying its weight of meaning without ever demanding to be understood? I actually don't know where it came from. I had a friend who's also a streamer who would G all the time, and it kind of rubbed off on me, and it's kind of become its own thing over here. It's become my G. I am the one who Gus. And so now I simply G when I must. Halo 5 quality. It's better than Halo 5 technically because it's PBR materials. It's all... I baked it out in Blender. Which, I don't know if you guys see this. Do you guys see how, like, there's that little hologram on the front of the plasma rifle, like, with the heat meter? There's, like, a shadow under it now. Normally it's like a hologram, so you don't see the shadow. But I'm gonna be honest, I actually just have I didn't mean for there to be a shadow, but I baked the ambient occlusion with it on. I'm gonna be honest, I actually like the shadow on it. It's weird. It adds like a sort of depth to it, and I might remove it if all of you kind of agree it doesn't look great. But I don't know. It's kind of cool. I know it's not supposed to be there, and it doesn't make sense considering it's a hologram, but like, I don't know, man. The depth that it adds is kind of cool. I like it. Never seen it before in a plasma rifle, because it's not supposed to be there, but it's cool. For those of you guys who didn't see yesterday, though, as a side note, I spent a lot of the stream getting this in right here. This is made by a very talented community artist named Chow. It is a high definition sculpt and redo of the Halo 3 Phantom, and it looks awesome. Doesn't Halo 5 use PBR? I don't know. I don't think it uses straight up PBR. I think it uses its own shader if I recall, but I'm not the person to answer that correctly. Anyway, I just want to talk about this for a second. Chow did an amazing job on this thing. It looks incredible. It's literally the Halo 3 Phantom, but all fancied up. I tried my best to do some fancy custom plasma-y hologram shaders. I'll probably tweak them in the future, but I do think they look pretty alright. Also, the interior is a high poly sculpt of don't mind the screens, that's my fault, I've screwed them up. But Chow did an amazing job sculpting the entire Halo 3 ODST cinematic interior in here as well, and I think it just looks amazing. He did such a good job. I cannot wait to get the entire interior physics model going and stuff. It's going to be amazing. Crowther, thank you for the 8 months! Thank you very much! I genuinely do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and for being here, part of the community. It does mean a lot to me, really. Said, hey, wow, hey, 8 months strong. That is a long-ass time to be a member, I can't lie. Just for a Halo modder, no less. But for real, thank you, that's amazing. I appreciate it. Yuki, I see you, by the way, I see you. I don't know what happened, Yuki, but it's okay. I'm only judging you heavily. JJ with another $5! Thank you very much. Oh, I should probably put the webcam on. It's me. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. You said, I still don't know what peanut butter ranch has to do with Halo. Oh, you just had to be there. You just had to be there. See, I know. I'm a knower. I know exactly what peanut butter ranch is for Halo, but, you know, it's just because I was there, and you just weren't, and you just had to be there. Nice NASA hoodie? How did you know it's a NASA hoodie? Did I get up? How did you know? It should just look like a black hoodie. Yuki, thank you very much for becoming a member. You're back. You're so back. You're so back. Thank you. I'm not naked anymore. No. No, you are not. You're safe. The green color has returned to your face. A name. Whatever. You know. Sea Boots, thank you for the 17 months. Good God. I wish it said how much you were for Yuki. I don't know how many months that is now. But thank you, Sea Boots. It's good to see you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. We're going to fix that today. I'm tired of that. And that. Don't look at those. We're going to fix... We're doing the Pelican today. Thank you for the 17 months. Like you said, rejected. Please add Voronoi to the plasma rifle. I think I'm gonna. I don't really like the hexagons. I mean, to a degree, they look nice, but I can add Voronoi noise instead and give it a kind of a fancier shader. Maybe if there's time today on stream, then I'll re-texture the shell of the plasma rifle. I can just throw it in Substance Painter and call it a day. It shouldn't be too crazy. But if not on stream today, I'll do it off stream because I almost did it last night. I was so tempted to, but I was like, no, because I'm going to have to go into Photoshop and make little alpha masks for these little bolts and rivets and shapes and stuff. I should just wait and do it another time. Not anymore, though. Now I want to do it. Now I'm motivated. All I need is a little four-leaf clover type shape right there. A little rivet. A little bolt shape for these little circles. That's 3 alphas. If I just make those in Photoshop really quickly, I can completely recreate the entire plasma rifle shell with all of its normals and shapes and stuff. The Phantom needs collision and whatnot? Yeah, we're going to do that today as well. I can probably port over just my Halo 3 physics model for it, and I think that would just work, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure if I just ported over my Halo 3 Huge Grass physics model, it would just work, because it's literally the Halo 3 Phantom at the exact same scale and everything. You never read my dough? Did I? Where did it get mixed up in it? Oh no, you tipped $2. Sorry about that. I was so busy with all the YouTube related stuff. Thank you very much for the 2, Darksteel. Much appreciated. Thank you. You said, I know how to do the Phantom destruction effects for your Fortnite Phantom. What? No damage takes, but when it dies, it has no garbage and plays the Deltarune explosion effects. It will be better than Halo Infinite. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Shadow of your mic on your neck like a giant hickey. I was like, damn, Rejected has been getting it. No, that is a giant hickey. I've been getting. Fuck. I mean, no, look, that. For real. I really did. Hey, you don't know what I get up to in my free time, alright? You don't know. I'm crazy. I go crazy. Just showing your clavicle right now? I know. Such a harlot. Like a common streetor, just showing my clavicle out here. I'm a freak. Why does the Phantom have blades covering its engines anyway? Does it come in and expect to be slicing enemies with them? Oh, you see, it's because the anti-gravity, because with the gravity, it's sharp, and so when you get the sharp so it flies good. Yeah. Think about it, like aliens, pretty much that. So there you go. Wait, I was gonna do a thing. What was I thinking of? Yo, I'm here. What up, Adam? Oh, right. Does anybody... I need help. I actually need help. Last night, I was trying to do the physics for the Pelican. I'm gonna delete it because it's been freaking out. But I was trying to do animated physics on the Pelican, and it just wasn't working. And I think I fucked it up on accident. Because if we do debug objects and we turn on the physics models to actually see them, they are not animated. And I'm very sad about it. I'm very, very sad about it. RJ, just say BC. That's all you need. Just say because. Oh, because. No, but it's because the alien with the anti-grav. It's the element 115 in the Phantoms. It keeps the wave glorbers scrumbling. You just had to be there. All right. You just wouldn't get it. The science is too. It's too much like the battle pass, and I don't think you have it, to be honest. Alright, see, that should be animating. Oh, wait, it's like double animating. Why the fuck is it doing that? Is it lore accurate scale? Of course it's lore accurate scale. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, now the physics model should theoretically be moving with it. I have it parented to the bone as a solid physics object, but I think... Make a miniature falcon that you can pick up like an objective flag and bomb, but you throw it like a paper plane and it blows it. That would be pretty awesome. You're in the Covenant Carbide and Halo Infiniting it as well. Maybe. I would be interested in taking some of the like Halo 5 models of stuff or Halo 4 models or really anything, even Reach, and just throwing them into Substance Painter and seeing if I can make them look actually good. Because a lot of it comes down to not just the models. Like a lot of these models look amazing and are really high def. But as long as like any harsh edges are smoothed out and I take it into Substance Painter and I go hammy-sammy on it with some smart materials, metals, decals, etc., I think it should be pretty good. That clover detail on the plasma was actually incorrect, and Halo 103 was asymmetrical top-bottom pattern, but the artist on Reach uniformed it, and then 343 copied that. Oh. Maybe they uniformed it on purpose. Look up the Halo Reborn carbine, probably the best looking carbine ever. Alright, I'll have to take a look. I'll see. But at the very least, I'm going to be substance painting the hell out of at least some Reach assets, because if I do that, then I can at least make them look reasonably good in like the Halo Infinite style. Is it harder or easier to change sounds in 4 than other titles? I haven't done it yet, but I watched a tutorial or read a tutorial on it, and it seems a little bit harder, but I have the whole setup for it. I might try it today on stream. We'll see, but it theoretically shouldn't be like crazy difficult by any means. All right, let me see. Everything here is parented to the correct bone. Everything looks good, so my physics model should be totally valid. Shoot, I wish I had somebody in here who knew how to do these animated physics models. I honestly wonder if there is like some special flag I need to like tick somewhere in the editing kit to enable high detail physics models. I just don't know if there is. Speaking of Halo Reborn, I'm so excited to see that release. Me too. Those assets in that mod look incredible. I'm so excited. Halo Reborn is one of the... There's a couple projects in the modding community, in the Halo modding community, that I'm excited for. Halo Reborn is one of them. Technically not a mod, it's a separate game, but also Branching Sickness, the Flood horror Halo game looks incredible. And then on the other side of modding things, Halo 2 Ruby Rebalanced. The Halo 2 Rebalance looks incredible. That I'm so excited for. Ruby and Co., the whole team over there, are doing amazing work. I would say that I'm really excited for, I guess I still am because they're still releasing content, but the dig site stuff, the Halo 2 E3 dig site thing was amazing. That was so cool. Seems Adorburb knows just about everything. Ask them. I don't know if Adorbarb's here, but I might DM them. Let's see. The one and only Adorburb. Where'mst are you? Where'mst art thou? Are you? Do you know how to do animated physics objects in Halo 4? I have things parented to a bone, but no movie. Alright, IS. Not excited for Halo 2 CE? Wait, Halo 2 CE? Am I out of the loop? What's Halo 2 CE? I don't know if I've heard of that, to be honest. It's Halo 2 2? More cooked, he doesn't know. Is that a thing? What's Halo 2 CE? It's Halo 2 2. Bitch, what does that mean? Are they finally making a sequel to Halo 2? Halo CE ported to 2? Is combat evolved on Halo 2's engine? What the fuck? That's sick. That's just like what Cashiera did, but a lot less work because it's Halo 2. Is there a link to it? Is there any like photos or videos or anything? I would love to see what that looks like. That sounds awesome. Random Hitman, thanks for the 2. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. That's your 20th super chat. Let's go. Thank you. Halo 2 combat reach evolves 4. I just had a fucking stroke reading that. I don't know how I actually... Vuthicrawl's done a bunch of work on it. Ooh! Yeah, that checks out. If I was doing that, I would want Vuthicrawl on my team. That sounds right. You were like, you would be the guy. It worked. I reset his brain. Yeah. Okay, I have to look through. This is the Pelican vehicle right here. I need to see if there's like a I need to see if there's just like a flag for the physics model, because apparently in Halo 4 you can just easily get animated physics models and it just like magically works, but I heard you have to like turn it on somehow, and I don't know how at all. Darksy, thanks for the $2 tip, dude. Holy shit, behind you is Scarab. Yes! I mean, no, where? Dude, I want to put the H2A Scarab in this mod so badly, because Giants just work in Halo 4. Oh, I want it so bad. It would actually be so sick. Well, I'm gonna ask Green. Do you know how to do animated physics models for vehicles, Halo 4 sexual style? Let's see if we can figure it out. We're gonna buy a bunch of images of Halo 2C. Ooh, that's exciting. I want to see that. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find the flag. I feel like it's gonna be a flag. Does not cast shadow. First class child. What the fuck does that mean? Light probes, light maps, cardinal light maps. Not a pathfinding obstacle extension, early mover, localized physics, object scales attachments, non-physical. Object is always on the ceiling. What does that mean? Green is responding. He's responding right now. You have to change the physics part to keyframed. Oh shit! Oh shit, that's how you do it! There it is. Okay, so we go here. We gotta set it motion type keyframed for all of them. Oh! It did it! Although it's not colliding, but it is there! It happened! Why isn't it colliding though? Maybe everything? Okay, it worked. I see the physics models moving. But they're just not reacting to the ground. This is promising though. This is very promising. Landing gear L. Fuck, I'm taking an L. Green literally just messaged me L. None small blah blah blah. What if I do only collide with the environment? Does that do something? No, I didn't do anything. Wonder why it would just stun. It just decided not to collide with anything. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What if I like restart the scenario? Here, I'll restart the scenario, and it looks like Vuthacross sent me some Halo 2 CE stuff. Wait, this is in Halo 2's engine? What the fuck? Ah, yes. I can see what the mod is about now. Wait, I'm confused. If you're doing Halo 2 CE, why are you porting CE assets? Isn't it part of the great thing? And is that like, if you port it to 1-to-1, it's like, you don't want to use any assets? Zero sleep equals extra zero in the code. Okay, I set it to keyframed. Collision quality override type. Why wouldn't this work? I feel like this should just work so smartly. Like force keyframed. That's you, Weasel. That's what you sound like right now. Everyone thinks you sound silly. Okay, the physics model is working, but... But why? Why do it be doing this like that? Why do it be this way? It be this way because it do. But why? Maybe not keyframed? Maybe there's another one, like, fixed? No, it's gotta be keyframed. Is this just like a bug with how I've done this? No, because none of them are colliding. The box one's perfect. As soon as we have cat owners, how is owning a cat? What should I dread? They require a lot of attention, especially for the first year of their life, and they are demanding. And then they also want to be left alone sometimes, and you gotta respect that. You just gotta respect their boundaries, you know? Don't let them play with your hands as a kitten, because if you do, they'll play with everybody's hands, and it's kind of annoying. So you sound like Weasel. You sound stupid. You sound like a little baby. Little baby. Okay, why? Okay. So it's keyframed now. We have the physics, the animated physics working visually. We can see the physics model right there, but they still are moving into the floor and not interacting with the environment. What about up here? What if I place it here? No, they even don't collide with that. Do they collide with vehicles, though? Oh! Wait. I can't tell if that worked. Oh, it works with vehicles, just not the terrain. Wait, that's interesting. Shouldn't keyframe work with terrain, though? Is that the plasma rifle, the Halo 5 one? For now, yes. I plan on retexturing it, but yeah. Where is it? There it is. I do plan on retexturing it, but for now, it's a modified PBR-baked Halo 5 one. It has terrible sound. I think the textures look good. I think they look good, too, but it's the hexagons that are kind of killing me. But I think it looks nice. Like, I don't dislike it. No, I love the hexagons. They're okay. I don't dislike them, but I want to try doing hexagons or Voronoi noise in like a slightly different way. Oh, sorry, I was looking at something. Alright. I don't know what's going on with the physics of the fucking map. Like, none of the terrain collides with it. I wonder why. I did notice that the terrain is a little weird and stuff just, like, doesn't collide properly a lot of the time. I can't remember what the old plasma rifle looks like. Wait, I can't actually remember. What does the old plasma rifle material look like? Is it like the Halo 3 Phantom? This is the only plasma rifle in here. The old plasma rifle is just kind of purple and blue and has a little bit of orange reflectivity to it. This one's just kind of straight up blue metal. Honestly, I like both hexagons and smooth. Both are satisfying. Yeah, I like this one. The only problem is it just feels like Halo 5 to me, and I want to make it feel like Infinite. Very badly. Is that one fun? Yeah, this is originally from Halo 5, but it's PBR baked out of Blender from a really great a Blender setup somebody did on the Halo archive. So the textures should look better than Halo 5, ideally. I also tweaked them a bit in-game. Give the Halo 3 orange tint. What are you thinking about the HUD? I'm going to redo the HUD. I want to basically get close to the Infinite HUD, but even more simplified if I can. But ideally, we'll have at the top left the grenades, the weapons will be at the top right, just like classic Halo, but Infinite style. Maybe a simplified one, because Infinite's all like animated and glowy on the HUD, and I really don't know how to do that. The problem is that doing HUD stuff in Halo 4 is an actual nightmare. I get it now. Like, the sound stuff doesn't seem like it's all that bad, but the HUD stuff is really actually that bad. It's horrible. It's so horrible. I hate it. Why won't you just work? Become animated. Abyss, do you know, did you ever mess with this, doing physics models with keyframed stuff so that like the landing gear would be physical even when it's animating? I can't seem to get it. Do you know anything about this? I have these, did you ever do this? You ever mess with this? I think if I put a Pelican on top of the other Pelican. I think then. Yeah, see, now the landing gear works just fine. It's just with the terrain, it doesn't. It doesn't fuck with the terrain. Maybe that's a terrain issue though, and not an issue here with the Pelican itself. Yeah, I'll be doing the HUD no matter what. That's not even optional for me. What could be going on to make this? I think the Pelican's actually fine. I think it's just my terrain is cursed. I think I just have really cooked terrain. Force keyframed. Rigid body is always keyframed. It can be overridden, but to dynamic or fixed. I'm just going to do that on all of these, just in case. Maybe keyframed cannot interact with like the landing gear. I guess that's possible. But if you make the landing gear solid as soon as the coming down animation starts, well, no, the thing is the landing gear is completely solid throughout all of the animation. 100%. 100%. It's just not interacting with the terrain. It interacts with other vehicles. I just said a second ago I can show you. If I like spawned in a forge crate object, I think it would be perfect. You can see the landing gear does collide properly for the most part. Just not with the terrain. Let me try spawning in like a big forge crate. Like the collision for when they're down in the animation just be visual. I used to do that, but isn't there a flag you need to check? I don't think so. I thought there was, but I asked Green, he said no, you just need to set them to keyframed in the physics model. And then it did work, but I tried changing like the proxy collision group to like not ignore environment. Maybe like huge vehicle. Is there anything in Halo 4 that even uses this? I guess I could just mess with this a little bit more. Set it to only collide with environment. I don't think that worked before, but I'll just mess with it a little bit. Oop, that's a crate. Do the Pelican. And no dice there. Like I said, it's everything. No dice there. Machine. Only collide with environment. Look at the mammoth or hog for clues? I guess so, yeah. That's a good point. Human. Storm mammoth. Physics model. Why does it have a phantom? Oh, localized physics, right? Rigid bodies. Piston. Is set to keyframed. Proxy collision group is huge vehicle. Rear bay door. No. Rear bay door is set to huge vehicle keyframed. Maybe a huge vehicle's the move? No, I think it's working. I think it's just either these things don't collide with the environment or my terrain is cooked. Just look at the mammoth. Oh, did I? So my bad, Cloudswolf. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm just so locked into this right now. Could even be Sapien. I thought about that. I did restart for that reason. I think it's honestly just my map, and the reason I think that is because sometimes these vehicles earlier were just like falling through the ground for like no reason, which was odd. I'm not really sure what that was all about, but it'd be like that sometimes, I guess. But technically it works. If I spawn in a crate, it could work. Let me try. I just want to see it in action, you know? Let's see, tags, objects. Is there like a forge list? Where are the forge objects, I wonder? Maybe multi. King of the Hill, spawning. Try testing with a flat plane. Yeah, I think it might need, maybe, I wonder if the terrain needs to be like solid or something. If you're sure, oh, true, I could go to Valhalla or something and test it. That's a very good point. Let me see. Here, we'll load it up. It's not Valhalla, by the way, in Halo 4. It's Ragnarok, okay? Get it right. You're embarrassing me. Does the Chingon on the dropship work? On the Pelican? Yeah. I also swapped the sound of the Warthog turret because I was so tired of hearing the Pelican turret going... Oh god, dude. I hate the sound of the Pelican turret so much. I hate it so much. So I switched to the Warthog turret and it sounds a lot beefier and nicer. Ragnarok is a bad name? No, I mean, it's still in the theme of, like, Norse mythology. Valhalla, Norse mythology. Ragnarok, Norse mythology. For April Fool's Day, I'm going to upload a mod called Cursed Halo 4, and it's just going to be vanilla Halo 4. That's funny. Hey, listen, I gotta respect Halo 4 at least a little, because there's some Halo 4 appreciators in chat, and I don't want them to feel discluded, okay? Just because I don't like Halo 4 that very much. There's only like a handful of things about it I like. A couple of vehicles, a couple of weapons. You know, the Mantis and the Lich are pretty badass. The Mega Mantis from that one map, Adrift, is pretty badass. Just sent 3 short clips and a ton of images. Ooh! Whoa, what the fuck? This is, this is so sick, dude. Halo CE and Halo 2's engine, it's the Halo CE Pelican, but with bump maps. Wait, that's so clean. What the fuck? That's so dope. Oh my god, I actually really love that. What the fuck? That looks so cool. They're all public, so don't worry. Okay, I figured as much, otherwise I figured you wouldn't be sending it. Damn, the Halo CE Ghost with like bump maps and more HD textures too is clean as hell. Damn! The Elites too? Clean as fuck. Are you kidding me? This mod's sick. You can use the energy sword. Let's go! That's so dope. Oh, of course, dual wielding. That's a cursed image right there. This should be illegal. That's illegal. Fuse maps are all stock res, but we draw bump maps at 4x and then downsample at 2x. Yeah, no, it looks great. Are you going to be using, like, the stock chief model and stuff? Are you just going to be porting the stuff directly? Do you have any plans to, like, up-res some of the models and textures? Seeing legs like that in Halo CE is crazy. Or are you just trying to do it, like, classic style? Ooh, let me see this up on your Twitter. Ooh, it's crazy. This is Halo 2, dude. What the fuck? The cloud tech does look nice. I like that. You got like the alpha mask of the clouds, like moving along, plus the actual cloud texture tiling. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, we're in game. Why am I lagging my ass off? It's gotta be you. Gotta be the Pelican. Okay, it was not just the map. It just, they do not collide with the environment. Why am I, oh, it's because I'm debug objects. I'm debug. I see. That's how you really feel. What was that? Joe! Good to see you, man. Thanks for the $2 tip. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. That's cool and all, but is the CE Magnum dual wieldable and not nerfed? What a strange sound. Oh, that's a really nice effect, though. Damn, I like that. I'm so sad. I don't know if the animated physics stuff works for terrain, dude. What the fuck, man? You're telling me that it just do not be working? One day I'd like to see a plasma rifle modified for humans like what's described in the book Cole Protocol. One guy's Magnum, I think, with the cherrywood grips. I'm not familiar. I haven't read the books minus like Ghosts of Onyx and I think a little bit of Fall of Reach. And that was a long time ago when I was a kid. But that does sound pretty cool. You just trying to work on the battle rifle instead. Honestly, I'm not against it. Having the battle rifle would be sick. Oh, I'd love to have the battle rifle actually. Maybe I'll do that. I just really like, I wanted to get the Pelican to stop falling over all the time. Because I'm a Pelican lover, appreciator. I've made love to a Pelican. I mean, I love the Pelican. It's a nice vehicle. Okay, let me at least spawn a big forge object for it to rest on so that my brain can get the satisfaction and dopamine from it. How does the base Halo 4 Pelican do it? It's probably just got like a built-in physics model. Now that you ask, I kind of want to know. I don't know if they do it, but we'll see. Storm, Pelican. Let's see. Bay door is keyframed. Proxy collision group is set to ignore environment. Nothing special there. Prop is also keyframed ignore environment. Yeah, they're all just keyframed and they ignore environment. They have node edges. Maybe it needs like constraints in this way. Because yeah, right prop and left prop and the bay door and everything. This motion type is keyframe proxy. This value overrides the default group. It also overrides. Maybe I need it on ignore environment. Maybe that'll fix it. Let's see. Maybe it's like an inverse. That sounds like it could be a thing. No, I'm starting to think maybe they just don't work that way. That's so sad, man. I was so excited for Halo 4's like super nice physics. To get like super good landing gear and not have to do cursed shit, but nope. Eventually do release these. Do you have any plans to release individual mods separately like Left 4 Dead? I don't really know at the moment. Right now, I'm just kind of rolling with it. Cloudswolf, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How do the wheels animate and have collision? Well, they can have collision that animates. It's just in Halo 4 is the first game where you can have physics that animates. But apparently, not with the environment. This is how it's set up on the Mammoth. It will collide with other objects and other physics objects, but Halo Reach has it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Halo Reach did constraint stuff, but that's with like attachments and things, and I don't want to have to do landing gear attachments. Demon, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. It's permission to send you cursed spore creations. Please, I could use some cursed spore creations. It's hot in here. Hold on, I gotta take my hoodie off. Which made the floor physics object. That's sort of what I'm trying to do here. I just want to see it set up. I could think of, there's plenty of solutions to do this. They're just all a little hacky, and I was hoping that it would just like work. So in reality, it's not like I have any issues with it. We'll see though. Where is the forge stuff located? DLC, tags, objects, looking at objects, props, human, UNSC. No, okay, that's not the forge objects. Can you move the center of mass forward? Well, it won't. No, I won't have to because the landing gear will account for that. It'll be just fine. I just gotta get the landing gear working. All right, we're gonna do levels, forge. Oh, here we go. I think forward UNSC clean, bridge, platform. Give me a platform 5x5 flat. Maybe the Pelican can use a couple of these to sit on it. Oh man, I forgot that Halo 5 or Halo 4's Forge objects look like this. Alright, well, good enough. Let's try putting the Pelican on. Now the landing gear will work because these are not map geometry. Apparently I fucking lied. But they work on vehicles and players. Like I collide with the landing gear. If I could just get close to it. I can bump my head on the wheel. I can touch up there, but I bump my head on the wheel. It's like the keyframe stuff just doesn't interact with certain other physics types. That's weird. Very weird. In Halo 4. Woohoo. Which is better? 4 removed magnets? What? Didn't 4 introduce magnets? Is the wheel supposed to be white? No. It's one of the few parts still missing in textures. The landing gear here in the front and the landing gear here on the back are the only parts of the Pelican still missing textures. Well, at the very least, even though I don't have this all perfectly working right now, what I do have is the Pelican flyable. If I could get in. If I could just drive it, if you just let me get in. Oh, there we go. Perfect. First try. Is that the Halo 4 hard landing sounds like? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan myself, but that is it. Halo 4's low shield is so high pitched it makes my ears bleed. Yeah, I really want to rip out a lot of infinite sounds and get them in here ASAP. I feel like it wouldn't be super challenging to do, at least like a handful of the critical sounds. Problem is I just haven't done any sound importing yet. So I've seen the tutorial, but kind of tedious and probably boring. I know Green's done a lot of it. Why, physics? Why? Like, I interact with it, and that's great, and that's cool. What about the terrain? Why won't the terrain just work? Huge sapient. Damn, I mean, yeah, I suppose. I guess what I could do in the meantime is duplicate, 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 clear parent and keep transform. Let that go back up. And then I could just do that for now. This will be landing gear F, static, landing. I'll have the animated one too, but I want the static ones, at least in the meantime, to just kind of keep the whole thing in place. Basically Halo 3 style, like how I used to do it. You just have these invisible blocks always out. That way the Pelican can at least balance itself properly. It's gonna crash my fucking game if I leave these out here. Pelican really likes to just violently explode. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that. Physics with the wheels and everything. Although I think the wheels are a little bit in the ground. I might need to expand. It looks like it only goes to about like halfway through that metal thing. Let me fix that. I think it's just this point here and this point here. I can just grab those two. Drag them down a little like that. I think that should do it. Let me get rid of these damn crate objects. I will say it's nice to see some like vehicle stuff out here, but or I mean scenery like prop stuff, but that just feels good to see. That makes me happy. Seeing the Pelican not just flopping all over the place. Oh, I think I moved it a little bit too far down. Back to Halo 3 Wraith and Halo 4. I think I'm going to do the Infinite Unbanished Wraith instead. I know, controversial, but there isn't really an HD Classic Wraith, and that one looks pretty good. What about the H2A Wraith? That's just a Reach Wraith, but with different textures. Oh man, soon we're gonna be able to have that door open up in the bay and you'll be able to like get out with a really sick animation. And that will have full-on physics that'll keep you inside the bay or not. I'll try to see if I can get a script going on the object so that the driver can open the bay at any time. Alright, I want to see how does it look for this thing to take off. It's alright. I think the wheel box might be a little low. Pull that up a little. Actually, let me see in the animation. Yeah, it actually is just a bit low. I guess I should have done this in the first place. The front landing gear static. Need to make sure that goes up to the tip right there. The landing gear rear is also floating a bit, which is a bit odd. Make sure that it's just up to the correct height here. Like that. Looks pretty good. Let's get that in. Should be chilling now. And then we'll get the textures for it soon enough. Once there's no longer like white textures on this, I feel like it's gonna feel just so perfect. Halo 2 Wraith is king. It's nice. I do really love the Halo 2 Wraith. Why did that make those go in the ground? That's so odd. Maybe I'll just undo those back. Anyway, looks fucking amazing. So does the Phantom. We got the dropships and it's making me happy. Not necessarily looking forward to the entire interior, but you know. I don't want to backseat as much as I love interacting with the 3D asset side of this. You're chilling. Feeling very infinity. Infinity? The UNSC Infinity? I want to grab the Ghost really quickly. I'd like to do like the Banshee today, or maybe the Wraith. One of those two would be really nice to have in game. Honk's Horn Phantom stops floating. Makes perfect sense. I scared it. It's like when you wake up a cow. Need to work on those overheat effects. And the sounds, good god, the sounds. Is it weird hearing the old horn with the Infinite Warthog? Yeah, you know what? That's still the Reach sound. What does that sound? I think it's the Plasma Storm Rifle. I think it's the Storm Rifle. I don't want to shoot the Warthog too much. I think the way I have the damage state set up, it'll just crash my game if I shoot it right now, so. Bitch. 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 I love the punch on this. Ow. Ew, its guts came out. Dude, I love the idea of that. I just like classic Halo 4 guts come out of that purple ass ghost. That's so funny to me. It pooped. Everything here crashes the game if you destroy it? Probably. I just didn't set up the damage at all, so they're still using like reused parts that point to invalid things, so I'm just trying to be careful not to destroy stuff on accident. Would you consider using the gloves from my restored Halo 3 Chief in first person because the Infinite ones are so wrong it makes my eye bleed? No, I actually like the Halo Infinite ones, to be honest. I just want it to feel like Infinite, so I think they're good for what I have here. I know they're kind of shiny, but I like them. Alright, well, now that we did the Pelican, what was it I wanted to do? We got the plasma rifle, that's nice. I could do an unbanished vehicle. You know what? Do you guys want to see the battle rifle? I feel like we could get the Halo Infinite battle rifle in here. Saw the shiniest the entire design? Well, I like it. I'm going to keep it. Let's do the battle rifle, dude. Let's do the battle rifle. I think the battle rifle is so needed in this mod. Does the Chief only have 4 fingers on his right hand? What? No, he has 5. The other one's on the trigger. But he holds it out like this because when you reload, you don't want your finger on the trigger unless you're like ready to fire, so you hold your finger out like that. Gun safety, yeah. But look at all these guns that we got. Here's the... these have a lot, too much dirt. I'm going to tone down the dirt on all the materials for them. Here's the AR. Very dirty. We got the BR. This is what I think I want to do right now, to be honest. The BR is really pretty, and I want to have the BR in-game ASAP. Then, of course, there's the Commando. I would like to have the Commando in-game. It would be pretty sick to have. Ask you about the Halo 1 style AR they released a while ago and get your thoughts. Honestly, I'm going to be real. I just don't like it that much. But I'll probably add it into the game because it's... I'll probably add it into Halo 4 for this mod because... it is a really highly requested one. A lot of people seem to like it. I just don't like it that much, but it is a nice enough model, and it is an infinite fidelity, and it's cool. Yeah, here's Commando. I think it would be nice to add the Commando. I do think the Commando is a great addition to the Halo sandbox. I think it's a very cool gun. Do the Bandit? I don't know if the Bandit's in this one. Wait, M247? Oh, right, that's the big machine gun. MLRS Hydra. Dude, I forgot about the Hydra. Damn. The Spanker. They got the classic Halo 2 Spanker. That's probably the one I'll get from the new update. Sidekick, blah. I'm not going to do the Halo Infinite Sniper because we got the classic sniper rifle, and I like that one more. The Bulldog. Bulldog might be kind of fun. Like, obviously, I'd prefer to have a classic shotgun, but I'll keep my eye on that. Main thing, though, definitely the battle rifle. Demon, thanks for the 2, man. Definitely don't check DMs. Dude, what the fuck is that? Is that a fucking Furby spider? Why does it look like that? I'm disturbed greatly. Does it have titties? What the fuck, man? This is Spore! It's Spore! JJ, thanks for the 5! Appreciate that very much, actually. Thank you. You said if you had the Commando, you should think about using the VK78 skin. It looks classic Halo. I'll have to take a look at that. VK78 Commando. Isn't that just the default Commando? It's literally called the VK78 Commando right here. Or is that like a gray skin for it? Because I know the default color is green. Come on, man. I'm eating. You know, the default skin's green, I guess. So yeah, but if it's like a grayish color, that would be pretty sick. I would much prefer that. M73 skin for the Commando. Joe! Thanks for the 2, man. Much appreciated. He said, I know you said the H2A Wraith is the Reach one, but at least it looks good. Also, both the campaign and multiplayer Wraith are the Reach model, right? I put an image of both multiplayer and campaign Wraith in DMs. Let me see. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. This is the skin for it. It's the It's the gun. It's the skin of the gun that Skaboodly modeled, but specifically for the Commando. No, what I would do if I was ever going to do this skin, or like this gun in particular, I wouldn't do the Halo Infinite Commando skin. Instead, I would definitely just use Skaboodly's model. His LMG model is the real deal, and it looks amazing. Looks damn amazing. Damn, wait a minute. The H2A single-player Wraith, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But I feel like it's just a Reach model, you know? Like the textures are really good, don't get me wrong, but isn't that just a Reach model? Like, the multiplayer one is no. That's a no-go from me. They just lazily slapped hexagons on it. I'm not a fan. But the single-player one? It's not that bad. It's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like it. It's not on par with Infinitor 5. No, you're right. It's definitely not on par with Infinitor 5. I wholeheartedly agree, but... it's getting me wondering. Another one. Joe with another $2 tip. And I see you, JJ. Sorry, you said, bro, I fucking love the Reach model, though. The Reach model is great. It's peak. I also love that it's got the little turrets on it, too. I don't know. It's really great graphically, but it's not quite like infinite graphics. Which I'm not against. I mean, I literally have a Halo 5 plasma rifle in here, technically. Even though I do plan to upgrade the textures, but... Problem with the single-player one is it doesn't have a gunner seat. Oh, true. You can literally see it's covered up. And they moved, like, the seat around and literally just put a plate over it. Old equals bad? No, old doesn't equal bad. I'm just trying to upkeep it to a specific graphical fidelity. JJ, thank you for the 2. You said DM'd me? Let me see. Did you? Where are you? Oh, you sent me the skin, the model and everything. Demon, what the fuck? It's kind of cool, actually. All right. Let me see, dude. Let me go in the Halo archive. I want to see if anybody's ported any Halo 2 Anniversary single-player stuff, because I know it's a pain in the ass to do, but also, people on the Halo archive are like... They make my obsession with stuff look kind of weak. Like, they're the real deal. They love that shit. Okay, Zipping Rocks did put some of it together. Halo 2 Anniversary Wraith turret, it's put together. Maybe it's in like a vehicle pack. I don't know if anybody has put together all the vehicles. Oh, wait, somebody, maybe? Maybe. I'm seeing some really interesting stuff over on the archive. Damon, thanks for the 5. Much appreciated, man. Said that's it. I'm sending you the model of the Banish Scarab. I could one-up you, actually. You don't have to send me the model of a Banish Scarab. I found something better than any Banish Scarab you could send me. I think I downloaded it. Let me double check. Blah, 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 blah. Snow assets. Be banished. Did I download it? I don't know if I downloaded it. Hold on, I might have to re-download it. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Why does that look so good? What am I seeing right now? Demon, thanks for the 2, dude. Appreciate that too. You said, fine, take the Banished Lich then, Boozer. No, you literally have worse assets than what I have. Somebody put together an amazing version of all. Oh wait, is this it? Did I find it? Check this out. Check this out. Gah. Well, let me find it. Gah. They're still low poly models, but they do look damn good. Will you give Cortana her old hairstyle, the Infinite version, or just try to use Infinite Purple Cortana? Well, I wasn't really planning on doing anything with Cortana, to be honest. That's a render, not a model. No, you're missing the point. If it's a render in Blender, I can get it to look that way in-game because PBR material bakes allow me to take what you see in Blender and put it into Halo 4 because the new PBR shader, prove it. That's how I did the plasma rifle. It looked really good in Blender, so I baked into the PBR maps, and now it looks like this, super shiny and metallic and stuff. I literally PBR baked all the textures for this thing. Every time I see this, I gah, and then I think it's all over, but I see more and gah. Okay, listen, maybe we can do a quick and dirty scenery version of the Banish Scarab, right? Why not? This pack would not have been possible. Oh, Chiefstar made a Halo Wars 2 shader that made this possible too? Oh my god. Okay, this is going to take a minute to download because I think these textures are... Oh wait, let me look at this. They are AI upscaled, so they're probably a gigaton of shit. I will admit, the models are low poly, but they do look good. They do look good. The downside to the Banish Scarab, of course, is that the bottom is literally just a gray box, which is kind of lame, but that's just because it's an RTS game. Oh, I see why. I have to download it all manually. Halo Wars 2 banished. Where's Banish Scarab? Banish Scarab is 2 gigabytes? What? Why? Okay, I'll download it, but like, why? You already answered this. Will you adding classic sounds to Halo Infinite models? Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't done sound importing. I'm still new to Halo 4 modding here. I've modded all the other games, but Halo 4 is still new, and there's a new sound system I gotta figure out. So for now, the plasma rifle sounds like 16K textures. No, but really though, like I know they're AI upscaled, but 2.5 gigabytes for an RTS game asset. How hard did they upscale the textures? I'm scared. What did they do? What? How? What's happening? What happened? Okay, well, it's downloading reasonably slowly. Whatever. We'll get that in. I still really want to do the Infinite BR, though. Not the Commando. You do look sexy, though, Commando. I didn't mean that. You know, I could do my own colors on this, right? Can't I do that? Can I just swap out the colors? Zone 1 top color. Can't I just be like, ooh? Maybe not. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh. Ooh, it's a gray now. No, but it's dark gray and it's badass. And then I can take the grime amount and just tone it way the hell down. Could have it at like 0.2. Then I could take that and go wham. And then the other color I can go wham. And then look at that, dude. We can have a stealthy commando. What weapon would you replace the Commando with? Probably the DMR. I would use like the base animations for the DMR, but then I would also get the Bandit in as well. I would use the DMR as a base, I think, for both of them, but just like have different sounds, just as an animation base. So they're pretty similar. Check this out. You're not even ready for this. You're not even ready for this. Light gray. Q0. You're just not even ready for this. Oh, did you see that? Wait for it. Boom. 0. Zeroed the fuck out. And then the grime amount, 0.2. Boom. We could have a gray command. I'm not actually going to do all this, to be honest. This is a lot. But I do want the BR. I'm going to reduce the amount of grime on the BR and then get this in the game. I think I counted, and I think it's like 12 materials, and I can bake stuff really quickly now, so it's no big deal. So are you able to add new weapons technically? Not really familiar with how modding. Yeah, absolutely. The plasma rifle is technically a new weapon. I was just lucky because H2A assets work in Halo 4, and I could port all the first-person animations and third-person animations. Made it really easy. But yeah, this is a totally new weapon. The sounds are ass, but I'll fix it. BR75 was a nice decal. Halo Infinite UNSC ones are so dirty. I think they just turned the grunge up, to be honest. It's 0.75. I think it's like 0.25, 0.35. I think 0.35 is okay, to be honest. But let me see, what materials do we have here? All right, let's save this to Halo Infinite BR. And then I'm not even gonna fuck with if the UI fucks off, I'm just closing it and restarting. Why did that delete parts of the BR? Oh, whatever. We have mesh and armature, so the mesh has a decent amount of parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So basically 10 main metal materials and then 3 like display screen materials, which 2 of these are already good and set because I did them on the assault rifle. In fact, it looks like it actually uses the assault rifle's textures. Though I think that font it's using is the other one that I got set up, which is good. I'm glad I have that. But yeah, basically it looks like it's about 10 materials, not a huge deal. Blender still loading the decal textures? Oh, it's still loading, okay. If you want to take a crack at it, you could also import the H2A campaign SMGs and use the saw damage values. I do like the H2A campaign SMGs. They look really great. I might use those. Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. The Scarab's download file size and anything of this meme in stream chat. I should have stream chat open more during this stuff. So stream chat. Yeah, literally. This is... We managed to squeeze an 800 megabyte PlayStation game, including full motion video cutscenes, into a 64 megabyte cartridge. We didn't even sacrifice any levels. Call of Duty's just 300 gigabytes. I know you can get away with it now because people got hard drives, but it's so wasteful. It's so wasteful. Adam, thanks for the 2. Drake bullying me again for ignoring my donos yet again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't... What did I ignore? Oh, yeah, I did. You super chatted a $5 like 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. He said, busted out my copy of Cold Protocol to see about that plasma rifle. Sent an image in stream chat. Not as descriptive as I remember, though. Okay, this is what you're talking about. From Cold Protocol. Says, they're not quite right, Key said. What's that on the side? From what Keys knew in briefings, Covenant plasma rifles had a small temperature gauge on the side. This had been replaced with a counter with the numerals 380 glowing on the tiny display. Somebody had already tested the weapon. Good eye, Hansen said. Yes, these guns let you know how many shots are left. There's also this. She reached over and took the bulky weapon back from Watanabe. A quick, firm press near the front of the plasma rifle caused the casing to click, and a tiny targeting reticle popped up. What we have here, Hansen said, is a Covenant weapon that seems to be modified for human usage. The counter, you'll note, doesn't use any form of Covenant numbering, but rather our own. That's pretty cool. A humanified plasma rifle. Seems like it might be cursed to see it visually, but I like the description of it. Alright, I'm going to take the grime amount to 0.35 on everything on this battle rifle. because I am tired of seeing everything so damn dirty. I want things to be clean. See all that grunge in there? Watch this. I'm going to power wash it. And it's much better. Not perfect, but better. Look at all that dirt, man. This is what my technology, BAM! Can do. I think I already got that one. Grunge causing the gun to lock up sometimes. No longer. Now only a minor tasteful amount of grunge. See all that grunge built up literally everywhere? Wha-bam! Just a little bit left. Can barely read the numbers because there's so much dirt all up in there in the fucking cracks and stuff. BAM! Just a teensy tiny tasteful amount left. Last but not least, the receiver. Crusty. Fucking crusty. BAM! Less crusty. Alright. I'm gonna rename all these materials now because I'm tired of having to deal with shitty default exported material names. BR bullet. BR bullet. BR comb. BR comb. BR hand grip. Guess what? BR hand grip. BR magazine. See, we don't need 50,000 numbers. BR magazine 001 underscore S001. We could have br.olympus underscore br underscore magazine underscore 001 underscore S001, or we could just have BR magazine. Look at that. All these names beautifully. Alright, this is BR display screen. Those are the BR display. BR 10s. BR 1s. BR screen. Boom. Organized. Dual wielding property is still carried from Reach. Oh yeah, you can do dual wielding in Reach as well if you mod it in. You just need the animations for it, or else it won't let you do it. But if you add in animations, you can dual wield in the game. It's pretty cool. Are you going to deal with all the Halo 4 armors in multiplayer? You know they're not very pretty looking. They're gone. You don't get them. You just get this. For now anyway, this is all you get. I gotta do a color thingy so that you can have team colors on it, but for now this is the only armor in the mod. You are simply Halo 2 Infinite Chief. And you're gonna like it. Just how it's gonna be. I hate Halo 4's armors with a passion. I think they're disgusting and ugly and it fills me with dread. You're gonna be Halo Infinite, Halo 2 style Chief and you're gonna like it. So dual wielding fly works fine. I know it did in Reach. I can't say for sure, I haven't tested it in 4. H2A is not just Halo 4 when it comes to dual wielding though. Oh. Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. Fine then, take the banished lich. Oh, that's what Demon said earlier. I'll scroll down. He said, check stream chat to see something you regret. Uncentered crosshair. Oh, wait, what the fuck? This is pretty sick. Is this an in-dev screenshot of Halo Reach? Why is the crosshair all the way over there? What am I looking at right now? What is this? The HUD is real, or the radar is really sick, actually. Is this an in-dev build of Reach? The assault rifle looks really different. Reach Alpha? I guess so. Pretty cool, though. The Crosshair thing was a bug they addressed when it was released. Oh. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. I think the Banish Scarab is done. Let me see. I'm scared, dude. Why is the file so many gigabytes? What the fuck is up with that? Alright, here's my Banish Scarab, a 2 gigabyte archive. Scarab. 8K? No, no. You lose so much value going to 8K. It's not worth it, the trade-offs. It's just not worth it. Alright, let's do Halo 4 editing kit. Models, infinite. I will not be using this model in the game in any real sense, by the way, because it's going to be too low quality. Because it's literally just the base ass models. Why is it 8K? Because you can AI upscaling just lets you go crazy, and some people, they don't have any sense of limitations. The power goes to their head. They're unstoppable. They're out of control. If I want to animate dual wielding from scratch, I want to see behind the scenes of how it's made. I would like to put effort for my game. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. The donos, I know. Time Sweeper Adam with the $2 super chat into this stream now. Thank you very much. I prefer the MA5K and Mythic Overhaul over Infinite. What do they have in Mythic Overhaul? I don't know all these things off the top of my head. And the arrow reminds me of 3. A little bit, yeah. Dude, why would you literally, like, you don't need anything over 4, like, 8K textures when PCs and stuff can just run 8K textures, dude. 8K textures is going to be all you need for, like, 99% of stuff. Like, you could be in VR with, like, a photo, like, retina display headset staring intensely at an 8K textured asset, and you would not be able to tell if it's real or not. Like, 4K is already so good. We don't need all that. Oh, all right, the Banish Scarab's in. I'm terrified, but we're gonna open the blend file and see what's up. Oh god, my PC's shitting itself. It's shitting! It's shitting! Oh god! It's shitting! Whoa. Damn. Damn. But look at the underside. It's fucking, like, what even? Oh, it looks good though. Damn. Okay, what is this material? Oh, it's just that. The whole thing. Okay, but what textures are you using right now? These are the 8Ks? Ooh. No thanks. What about you, though? Dude, this would look pretty good in game, I can't lie. Like, I know it's low poly and everything, but I bet in the Halo 4 engine this would be pretty nice. I'm gonna downscale stuff to 4K, but this is pretty slick. I could bake the textures out at 4K. I think it would be pretty, relatively anyway, easy. I want to give it a shot. Remember, that's probably higher poly than the Halo 3 Scarab? No, I don't think. Well, how many polys is it? Yeah, it's like 20K. That's not that bad. 20K plus 2.5K plus whatever that is. Yeah, it's not bad. You can get creative with the underside or just let it be. I'm not... I just want to put this in the game and see how it looks with PBR. I'm not really planning anything big with it, at least not right now. Just kind of for fun. It'd be cool to see. There's albedo. Okay, so everything looks good. I think I'm going to try... I'm going to try baking with the add-on that Zophie linked me. And see if it works here. So we're going to change render to cycles. We're going to leave everything there. We're going to try. I don't know if this will work because it's a custom shader. But we're going to try the PBR bake. Jesus, why is this file so many gigabytes, bro? 1.3 gigs just for a blend file? I want to rip my eyeballs out. Can we, like, clean up unused data, please? File, clean up, purge unused data. Delete. Alright, so what we're going to do here is try a PBR bake. We're going to merge together all of the Banish Scarab like so. You should just have the one material if I recall. Yeah, it's just Banished Scarab. Wait, what about you? Alright, we need to link your materials too. Join everything together. Looks like we got everything now. The entire Banished Scarab's all one object. Hopefully I can get the Draugr finished by Christmas. I'm gonna get Tombo to do some concepts. Ooh! Got me interested with talk like that. GPU compute. Not gonna touch anything else. We're gonna do PBR bake. We're going to do the Banished Scarab here, save you, add it to, oh god, saving this file takes so long, what the fuck. Add it to the list. We're gonna do PBR, we want diffuse, metalness, roughness, normal, and ambient occlusion. Yeah, that should be everything we need. Texture settings, we want to bake this at 4K because it's one texture, so we want to get the most out of it. 8K is way too much, but that should be good. Export settings, we want an export bakes folder right there, that's good. We'll want it in TIFF format, of course, because that's Halo 4 for you, or all the Halo games. Auto detect UVIMs, so that's good. Alright, should be good. I'm going to do one more save, and then we'll see. This is going to take so long to bake with how high those textures are. That's okay. I baked all 4K textures for the Pelican and it wasn't that bad. What really matters is whether or not I can handle this shader and figure out what the fuck it's looking at. I don't know if it's gonna work. I might have to do it in cycles, but if I do it in cycles, I can't really make a metallic map, which is kind of ass. It's not a higher res baking option. Oh, error node, error, it exploded. Damn. What a shame. I was not able to do it. Well, I'm kind of shit out of luck then, because on cycles, I don't really get the ability to make a metalness map. Link me the blend file, I'll have a look. It's gigabytes upon gigabytes, but you're welcome to. How do I have... Green Knight, help. Turns out animated physics nodes don't interact with the terrain. So I had to do physical permanent physics. It makes me very sad. Joe, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. He said, oh yeah, Drake, do you have any infinite sounds yet? Because I'm extracting all the sound effects. Except music right now, I could throw it in a zip into a G drive unit. Yes, that would be fantastic. I would actually really, really appreciate that. I haven't dared to use the WY sound bank importer. I gotta go find the tutorial again because I already forgot everything on it, but I will get there. I will get there. Can Blender bake metallic texture? Technique I saw is to plug your metallic value into emission, bake emission, and then plug that into your metallic map. Does that work? I don't think that works. I don't know how I would do that. I'm not good enough at Blender nodes. My internet is dying right now. I only got 5 megabyte download speeds. Yeah. Working fine for me since I updated it? Okay, I'll give it a try. Oh, it updated. Sick. Don't save that. Manually bake it as a mission. I don't know how I would grab the metallic node from it because it's a custom shader. I guess I could... No, you know what? I could just go into the actual shader itself, the node. That would probably work. For now, let's see if I can do this, though. Bake it with everything there. Normal format, DirectX. Diffuse only. Roughness is roughness. Okay, let's see. Boom. With the update, does it work? No. It does not. What did it say, though? I don't know, but it broke. That's the important info. Like texture straight into the surface outlook and then bake it as emission. Well, I can't do the texture. There's no metalness texture. It's all using special packed textures, and I don't know what is what and where and the how. Metalness might be like one of these, but I honestly don't know. Get that out. And the way that the Halo War stuff is set up, I don't really get the shader. Try this though. Can I open this? Well, let me peek inside. Normal, subsurface, specular, emission, add shader, add shader. Metallic is just set to 1. So yeah, it's all just kind of baked into here. I don't really... There's no generated metallic output map, as far as I can tell. I don't know. Even if I do that, there's no output. I just get a shader output, and I don't know if there's a way to split a shader up like that. Because you can't really plug into a principled shader. You only have like texture inputs for a principled shader. I don't really know. I'm not good at this stuff. It's new to me. I can bake everything except the metallic shader, though. But that's really important for this because it's all metal. At a BSD, I've plugged the textures in. Yeah, but from where? There's no output. The shader has no outputs for that stuff. And I don't really know how to do that. I'll just deal with this later. If I don't know how to do it, I don't know how to do it. It'd be like that. Plug the OP to a BSDF shader, crank the metallic up, and then bank. No, I want the authentic stuff. I'm gonna do it right, but I'm not gonna bore you guys with me having to do all that right now. Instead, we could get a sexy-ass Halo Infinite battle rifle in the game. And yes, it can bake metal. Cycles in Blender doesn't bake metal maps, metallic maps. Otherwise, that'd be really easy. I can literally get every other shader. I just... Wait. Does it have... No, it has a metallic. Yeah. Anyway, I want to get the BR in ASAP. I know I've gotten simple bake to work with infinite weapon packs. If you can tell me how, I would love to know and see. Alright, I think before we even start extracting textures to the BR, I want to get the model in-game and functional. Simple bake can, but only on the PBR setting, and that was exploding, unfortunately. Alright, but we have, as you guys can see, the Halo Infinite AR is spicy. It looks good. I love it. Now, we're going to get the BR in here, and this shit's going to be really nice. Probably nicer than the AR, actually, because all of the decals are fucked up on it somehow. I'm not really sure how. The idea rejected. Halo 4. Is some enemies going to be Halo Infinite enemies or Banished? I don't really have any plans for AI right now. I'm just trying to get like multiplayer stuff set up. But in the future, I'll be able to answer that question. Just not right now. That said, okay, give me 1 second. We're going to get this BR in the game, but I'm going to go take a quick 2-minute break. Maybe grab some more coffee, actually. I'm a little tired. I can confirm the Infinite BR lines one-to-one with Halo 4's animations. Oh, that's so good to hear. Alright, give me just a minute. I will be right back. Kit Kat. Alright, coffee break is over. Door. It's time for Halo mods, you guys. I'm back. The time has come. Back to sanity. No more. Stop. Stop it. You're ruining the chat. Where's GK? I don't know. Message him. Wait, what did Zophie send me? Zophie showed me how to bake? Okay, this is Zophie's tutorial. I'm being tutorialed by Zophie right now, who's way better at baking materials than I am. Okay, PBR bake. I like that your selection outlines are white. That's nice. I should change that. This global preset. Guh. Okay, let's see. So, you have all of the stuff. Emissions, specular, roughness, diffuse, glossy, metalness, normal. This is on the PBR bake. Diffuse only, rough, DirectX, yeah. Ambient occlusion as well. Alright, denoising accurate. Denoise cycles, sure. That's off. At 4K, I swear these are my settings. Transparent background, well, export bakes. Clear existing, and then, okay. All exports 16-bit? You mad fucking lad. How dare you do 16-bit? GPU compute device. You do your packed textures, of course, and you bake, and it just works? Okay, I'm copying all of your settings one for one. We'll do one more try at the Banish Scarab. We'll see if it works. Where is Halo 4C? There's no Halo 4C. Only Halo 4 Infinite. I have to take a quick Pelican flying break because it just feels right. Also, I don't know what it is, but there's no keyboard controls that I know of to go up and down in the Pelican. I don't know if it's just disabled or what, but I can't fly up and down. You fix the landing gear? I just put solid landing gear like Halo 3 that's permanently extended in the physics model. But yeah. R and F, I thought, but no. No R and F. I thought maybe it's disabled, but I'm pretty sure Rise is there. Let me try plugging in my controller. I don't have my controller plugged right now. Maybe on controller it works. No, A and click doesn't work. LB doesn't work. Left trigger is boost. Right trigger for the gun. Doesn't seem to work. Plan for a snow map because that'd be sick. Yeah, that's the plan. I've been building up a lot of, or I've been like putting together a bunch of in-game ready Quixel Megascan snow assets. I haven't really built a huge map with it yet, but I've built like a small test area here, and I think it looks pretty good. The atmosphere and lighting and stuff's pretty nice. Pelican looks good, I know. The Infinite Pelican's so nice. I really love this thing. Does anyone know, in Halo 4, can you even go up and down, like in the campaign mission with the Pelican? I guess I could just spawn in the Pelican vehicle, the Storm Pelican. Just fly the Halo 4 Pelican because I should have binds. Yeah. Well, the thing is, this is using the Halo 4 Pelican vehicle as a base. Like, all I did was modify some of the values for it. There's a mission where you fly a Pelican. Yeah, I just don't know if they, like, disabled it for the... Let me just spawn in the whole ass Storm Pelican by default. Maybe it's just like a... It might just be a thing where in the editor, those keybinds just don't work. Because sometimes that's a thing. The editor keybinds are kind of all over the place for the games. They change throughout every single one. Old grass. I will admit, it would be fun to do like huge grass in Halo 4. It's just I've already done huge grass. I've done Halo 2 Extinction. I even have a Halo 3 Extinction in the works. That looks really good too, you guys know. But I think there should be a snowy map for Halo. Oh god, what the fuck? That's fine. We're just testing. It's for testing. It'll be worth it. Yeah, I can't seem to go up in this thing. I know you have to be able to go up and down. Because in the campaign, this way, I think it's just a keybind thing in the editor. It's gotta be. I can't believe this is a Pelican. Ugh. Disturbs me. I know that there's a keybind for it. I think maybe in the editor it's just disabled. Because RB gets me in and out. No, X gets me in and out. Maybe it's RB and LB? No, RB and LB don't work. Y, B. Well, there has to be a keybind for it because you can't look up and down in the Halo 4 Pelican, so that's got to be a thing. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, does the landing gear have collision permanently in this? Oh, what the fuck? I'm just phasing through the ground. Okay, here, this is how we'll do the test. I'm gonna do... do that. Yeah, even the... oh, it just fell through the ground. That's so weird. Demon, thanks for the 2, dude. Appreciate it. Did you try A, clicking the sticks? Yeah, I tried everything. I just think there's no controls for it in the editor, which is a little weird, but I know it's in there. I'm going to delete the Pelican off the map. I do not like it. It's wasting precious resources. Same with the default vehicles. We'll get those out of there. Alright, let's try Zophie settings. I'm going to go through everything on Zophie settings here. I have it up on my other monitor. So we're going to go here. We're set up. We got like the weird shader and everything. I'm going to copy their settings 1 to 1. Alright, so we're on render engine cycle supported GPU compute. I don't know if it matters, but it's there. Alright, Zophie's settings are as follows. Simple bake, up to date, PBR. I'll make a new preset. Also named G. Alright, there we go. So we have the bake objects. Banish Scarab, that's my one object there. And the PBR banks, I'm going to do the exact same ones. These 4 plus emission and specular. Down here, it's diffuse, rough, and DirectX. Got the same ones, plus ambient occlusion, still good there. AO sample count 16, good. Denoise cycle. Openers, everything's the same there too. Oh, wait, you turn that off. Bake width is 4K, 4K, 4K. Output's at 2K. I'm going to output at 4K though. Margin is adjacent faces, clear and transparent background. Export bakes go to a specific folder. All exports 16-bit. Okay, well I have that too. Export bakes, but not export mesh. Looks good. This is subfolder per object. Export diffuse with color management settings. Sure. TIFF, auto detect UDIMs. Under UV settings and restore original UVs. Other settings, bake 1, everything seems to be the same. Device GPU compute, all the same. Channel packing is not set, that's okay, I don't mind doing it myself. Utilities in the foreground. The problem is I'm pretty sure these settings are exactly the same for the most part. And I click bake. I'm not going to touch it. Oh. Bake aborted. Check pop-up for errors. No dice. Come back into the Scarab. I was trying to see what the Banish Scarab would look like with full PBR material bake. There's a really great set of Halo Wars 2 Banish vehicles on the Halo archive that somebody put together. And it has like AI upscaled textures and really great materials and a shader specifically made by Chiefster in Blender for all this. No dice, though. No dice. Is it baking? It's not baking, sadly. We're just going to do the BR instead. We're going to get the Halo Infinite BR in the game. It's just a custom shader. Wait. It's just a custom shader the issue because the simple bake hooks into its own custom shader into it? Probably. I presume that's what's going on. It's just, it would be so easy if Cycles and Blender could bake metallic, but I'm not good. There's definitely a way to do it with the basic Blender Cycles thing. I'm just not familiar enough with shaders. I'll tinker with it off stream and see if I can get it to work. Joe, thank you very much for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did I miss anything while I was gone? No, I didn't. But thank you for the $2 tip. Halo and oh, it's the sounds. Holy shit. How big is this file? It's gotta be big, right? Doesn't even tell me how big it is. 1.4 gigs? Damn! Damn! That's exciting. I'm downloading it right now. Okay. Chilling. Now, I did 2 extracts on it. By the way, it might be wise big. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a lot of sounds. 1.4 gigs sounds about right. I haven't gotten to the point of baking in Blender yet, and any of my 3D courses I'm utterly useless. It's fine. I'll just do some Googling and research on it. And the main issue is that I don't use Blender shader node system enough to know, like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try this. Banish Scarab. There's one thing I want to look at. One thing I want to look at. Is there a way I can make a node that exports? I've never done a custom shader in Blender though. Maybe I would have to like know how to do actual shader stuff. Because what I was thinking is maybe I could go into the shader node, Halo Wars 2 shader, and I could maybe, because metallic is literally just like at 1. You know, there's no metallic input map at all. Metallic is simply 1. And it's being added onto as a shader. That goes to the group output there. But the thing is, that is generating an actual metallic shader, I think. I don't think it's just all set to 1. It might be, actually. Maybe it's all 1 and it's just roughness. Because it does kind of look like it is maxed out metallicity. The only inputs it has, as far as I can tell, is... No, wait, I lied. It does have a roughness input, but it looks like the metallic input is solid white. It's got an emission input. Yeah, I think it just has a white metallic map. I might be able to just do maxed out metallic on it. It looks like, actually, this might be a saving grace. The metallic is the only thing on here that is just a solid value. I don't think it has any inputs. I think it's only being modified by the roughness. So I think I could do a regular Blender bake on this and get everything. Yeah, it's literally just, it's metalness set to 1. So I think I can actually just, I can sidestep this whole thing because out of pure coincidence, the metallicity is set to 1 and that's it. It's just a white metallic map. I fuck with that. That works for me. You keep in mind, Halo will just display a texture only up to a certain MIP depending on the game's viewport resolution. Unless you're on a 4K monitor, it'll never display 8K. I'm not going to export 8K. I'm going to export at 4K. 4K is more than enough. Well, not more than, it's fine. 4K is fine is what I mean to say. 4K on this will probably still look really, really good. And I already have plenty of textures and materials in the game that are running at 4K, so it's not a big deal. Joe, thanks for the $2 tip. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I like how I listen to SB009 Vehicle CV Phantom 1, 2, and 3 in the Infinite Sounds, and it's just brah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting the Infinite Phantom sounds, and it sounds a little weird. Dora makes a good point. Yeah, when he said Dora, yeah, you know, I felt that. Okay, well, this is fantastic for me, because now what I can do is I can click this 4K texture I made right here. I can go to the baking tab. And I can just go to the regular bake tab here, and I can do diffuse, just color. And I'm going to keep the render really high, so it'll take a while, probably. Do I even need to do this? I think I do, actually. Yeah, so anyway, we do bake the diffuse here on the 4K texture. I'm going to save. We bake. It'll take a little while, because it's going to be baking a full 4K texture at full Blender light baking, light ray fidelity. But we'll see how long this takes. I could probably reduce the amount of light that goes into it, but I don't know. You left indirect on? Oh shit, you're right. I misinputted. I don't know which one of these is the one that... I think this right here, max samples to render for each pixel. I'm going to keep that high, though. I'm going to keep that high. I don't really know how important that is for baking out like a diffuse map. It's probably not important at all, to be honest, but fuck it. If you throw the diffuse into Adobe Substance Sampler, you can just make a metallic from the diffuse? Huh? Really? Substance Sampler does that? Is that like some AI shit? 2048 or 300? Yeah, it's taking a little bit here. I'm putting it like 300. If it doesn't need to be that high, I'm gonna set it to like 300. Because that basically is everything. 4096 is overkill, but 2048 is good. Okay. I just woke up. How did I end up here? Hello. Welcome. This is how your awakening begins. Adobe Substance Sampler is the GOAT. Damn, I gotta grab it. Turret FR beam turret is the Halo 4 Promethean sounds. Yeah, there's probably a lot of leftover Halo 4 stuff in there. I think the stuff goes even back to like Reach in the textures and the files. I remember when Infinite came out, there were some strings from CE still left in it. I was poking around in like a hex editor trying to mod it before the game even released, and there was a bunch of CE strings still. But people are like, "Oh, the Slip Space engine's amazing." I'm like, "Bro, it's still just the Blam engine. They just did a bunch of shit to it." There's pre-CE strings, yeah, like it's still Blam. People will be like, "Oh yeah, the Slip Space engine's amazing." I'm like, "You mean the Blam engine?" It's the same engine. I can literally mod Halo Infinite, and it's literally still using effect tags, vehicle tags, weapon tags. It's all set up the exact same way. Like Halo Infinite, if it looks like this when you mod Halo Infinite, it's all the same shit. It's all this physics models, collision models, all the same values and everything. It's all there. You mean the Midnight engine? I don't think that's how that works. Scam 343 lied. No, I mean they didn't lie. Like it is a heavily modified version of the engine. Like they made an entire open world thing for it and all this other stuff. Dude, Blender, shut the fuck up, Blender. Get out of my face, Blender. Jesus Christ, just do stuff. All locked up and shit. I'm tweaking, man. Thank you. Dream chat when you have a moment? I think I got a moment right now. Ooh, what the fuck? The bottom 5 UNSC ships are my custom-made versions of Mr. Evan 312 ships. They're fully functional, full interiors. What? Is this Space Engineers? Damn, what the fuck? Those, like, from a distance? These are very recognizable. That's crazy. Marathon class, Autumn class. I don't know what that one is. Or these. But that's wild. Holy shit. That's awesome. Full interiors, too, is sick. Alright, we're going to do 2048, and that should be more than enough, allegedly. Save on the indirect. And let's just bake the textures. Halcyon class, that's what I said. Actually, it is the Autumn class. Autumn class is technically a modified Halcyon class. Cruiser. And the Pelican sounds is just a Spartan laser. That's weird. Crazy how 343 PSYOP that Infinite was a reveal of the new Slip Space engine when there used to be a blog post about Halo 5 Forge and it referred to Halo 5's engine as Slip Space. Classic. Classic. was one of the articles before the waypoint redesign. Oh, wait. It exported. We got the diffuse map. That wasn't even that bad. Alright, we're going to save that to TIFF, LZW, so bitmaps, and we got Banished, Scarab, Diffuse. Alright, next we want to bake in the roughness map. Send you a video of a sampler on the CE pistol texture. Wait, CE pistol? What is this? So you throw a pistol into Substance 3D sampler. Okay. By default, it's kind of just like tiling and stuff, but alright. It's metal. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? It baked out like a really nice normal map automatically. Metallic is maxed. Roughness seems pretty good. It's not like perfect, but that's pretty damn good if you're just trying to get stuff PBR'd. Ooh. How does it know? That's pretty good. Photoshop used to have something like this. It was just less detailed. I think they must have removed it so that more people would switch over to Substance. Pay them that extra money. Yeah, Photoshop used to have something really similar to this. This is nice. Borg cube, kind of looks like it. Yeah, not flawless by any means, but surprisingly good. Genuinely surprisingly good. I wonder how it works. Okay, we got the roughness map, so we'll save that as Banish Scarab roughness. Next up, we grab the... got roughness, we need ambient occlusion next. We got roughness, ambient occlusion, the diffuse. So we'll do normal, and then that should be everything we need. That was on a 512 texture. No, I know. It looks really good for a 512 too. I was surprised. Takes a lot of like really advanced and interesting software to be able to take a 512 video game texture and then just be like, yeah, actually, here's some preset settings, and you can just tell us the tiniest bit of information about it, and then BAM! It's really nice. Really, really nice. Didn't upscale the texture. It created a albedo, normal, roughness, specular, all, and then it gives you the option to adjust them. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Photoshop literally had such similar tools, but it was mostly for like normal map generation. And I think it could do like a specular map or something, if I recall. Alright, ambient occlusion is in. Save as. AO. And then... now we do a normal map. We want the -y. And then after this is baked out, we have everything we need to get this thing in-game. Oh no, I want to do emission as well. I almost forgot. We need to get the glowing emission bits, the yellow lights and things. I believe it also has a function to upscale them as well, but I prefer my other models. Yeah, that's fair. I know so much random shit that no one should know. I mean, you know a lot of good texture art stuff. Pretty modern, up-to-date texture art stuff, no less. It's important to be able to do that. Especially if you're like an indie dev. I know everybody shits on like AI stuff. But I don't think too many people shit on AI upscalers. It's really important to be able to utilize modern AI tech to assist you in kind of beautifying your existing textures and stuff, which it's really good for modding. For modders, AI upscalers and tech like the stuff there in Substance Sampler is so useful, dude. It's so useful. A pretty normal map. Alright, save that to Banish Scarab normal. And I think that's everything I need here. Now I just need to make this work in game. So I'm going to save that. Go to a new general document. Delete everything. Set this to a Halo 4 asset. I'm going to make a new armature single bone. And foundry. For now, I am going to make this an asset in the infinite folder objects, vehicles. Banished Scarab. that. And then I'll just have it be scenery for now. Like, realistically, you shouldn't use sampler for weapon textures. It's more for environments, but it's a great tool set. Yeah, I mean, it's great for being able to tweak, like, a grass ground shader, take, like, a really great tiling grass texture, and then, like, boom, PBR the fuck out of it. It'll never be as good as a proper PBR shader, but it'll come close enough that most people won't really give a shit, I think. Alright, we're going to append from the whoops. I'm going to append from Banish Scarab. Object, Banish Scarab. Alright, I'm not gonna use that armature. I'm gonna parent it to this armature though. And then I'll have the texture here. Banish Scarab, we'll make a new linked material for that and open that Halo material tag real quick. Before I import it, I want to make sure I give it an actual valid shader. That way it renders when I import this into the game. We do need to scale this properly. I think it's probably way too small right now. I don't know what the actual scale should be. Definitely bigger than that. I'm gonna guess like scale 3.034, I think is the scale. Probably that is about accurate for the Banish Scarab. Force still has the Scarab in the files, Harvester and stuff would be cool if you fixed its leg animation and textures. I'd probably like redo the Scarab with PBR to be honest. In PBR material, right? Because Sandbox does not give you shader HLSL code. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh wait, what up, Alexis? I think that's probably too big. Let me scale it a little bit. Down a little bit. Maybe like, what's that size? That's probably fine for now. Well, maybe a little bigger. Alright, there we go. Preparing to do the armature. Since this is scenery, it's not going to need any physics model or collision model or anything. Gotta love how they really just never got rid of the Scarab. I think it's even there in Halo 5. Really? Sampler isn't creating shaders, but texture maps for materials? Yeah, no, I know that. It's just generating based off the base texture. I wonder if it's AI. I feel like you wouldn't need AI for that, because Photoshop had a similar tool, like, ages ago. There's that normal map online thing as well. I think that's just like a underpowered version of it. Just generates based off the diffuse that you supply it. It's pretty fancy. Okay. This should be good. Let's see if this works. We'll do... Hear about the Gemini incident where Gemini told a student getting help with homework to KMS? Yeah. I wonder about that. It's not out of the question that the model could just generate that randomly. There's outliers and stuff, and you can just generate a seed on the response that ends up doing some wild shit. It's not ever impossible. But also, like, that easily could be faked if you put in a specific input. I think there was, like, a voice command that was inputted to the AI that you, like, couldn't listen back to that could easily have stated to command that, but you just literally can't listen to it, so there's no way to know what they told the AI if they said something that made them say that. But also, it's against the AI's prompting and stuff anyway to be able to say that, because it's, like, you know, Google stuff. And with Google, they really like to make sure it never says that, but you never know. Whoa. I want all of these in here ASAP. Actually, I don't need the normal or the diffuse. I hope the diffuse isn't too dark. It should be okay, but I can always brighten it up if need be. Okay, on the AO here, I'm going to grab this roughness. Put it in here, and then we'll make our base layer down here. Okay, are you? Yeah, you're the ambient occlusion, so take you. Roughness. Just maxed out metallic. Alright, we'll save this to Banish Scarab Control. Good, now we just need control, diffuse, and normal. And I'm gonna quickly put that into the editing kit, and then we should be able to spawn this in like instantly. This is a pretty simple object. Data, infinite objects, vehicles, Banish Scarab. Now, don't get your guys' hopes up. I probably won't be using this as like a fully featured vehicle. This is just kind of for fun. This is honestly really low fidelity model, and I don't want to use it necessarily for like more than just for fun. I would definitely want like a much higher fidelity model than this. It's still the same low quality ass model from the game. By the way, suffix for these texture maps should be ORM, not control. Oh, would it auto import for blend if it's ORM? Damn, I've been having to re-import every single one, and it's such a little pain in my ass. I'm gonna start doing that. Appreciate that. That's actually a super helpful tip. Foundry will set up a texture for you if you hook it up in Blender. I'm stupid. I'm gonna do things my way, because I... Oh, wait, no, I forgot to bake the emissive. I literally said it, too. Hold on, bake emissive while I'm here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta go to the other one. I shouldn't use Bonobo for importing textures. Waste of time. Oh, right, because it'll auto-import. Well, the thing is, I'm using the GGX shader that Chiefster made, so I don't know if Foundry knows how to do that. If it does, I would very much prefer to do it that way. I just assume that since it's a custom shader, Foundry just wasn't like built to handle it perfectly. I'm trying to like improve and speed up my workflow as much as I can right now. I'm just so set in my old style of ways that I have a lot of... Is it emit? Is it emit? It's gotta be emit. Alright, we'll bake that. I'll send you a basic shader node. I'll bet. I'd appreciate that. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Hello. I probably should not have been doing all that at the same time. So, bad news, guys. I think I broke my stream. This is a first. Alright, I presume you guys can hear me, but I presume you also cannot see me. Can you see me? Am I moving or am I still image? This is a first. I baked too hard. We can hear and see? Oh, I just can't see my preview anymore. My GPU just shitted out for a sec. I can't see shit! I can't see my own stream preview. Oh, there we go. I just had to refresh it. We're chilling. GGX shader knows. Ooh! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Can confirm. Audio and visual. Roger. Well, okay. Let me do things my crappy way for this one, because I basically got it in completely now. And I'll check it right after. I'll finish the fight. This fight in particular, that's it. Banish Scarab Control, Banish Scarab Normal. And I'll re-import the control because I didn't know about the ORM suffix, and now I want to cry because I've had to do this step so many times and it's so inefficient it made me want to rip my damn hair out. Fine. Okay, let's spawn this bad boy in, see if I got it all set up. Little Banish Scarab, yeah. Ooh, no, something's not quite right. I think the diffuse texture came out way too dark, to be honest. I noticed the diffuse texture looked really dark, but I wasn't sure if that was the The reason or not this. The roughness is nice. Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. The diffuse needs to be re-imported. It's doing that red thing it does sometimes with certain maps. Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip. Much appreciated. I can see you, but you're Ubisofted. I see no face, only hair, headphones, eyeballs, your gums and teeth, and you're speaking fluent Japanese. Dumb as hell. That fix it? Why is it still pink? Unable converting to linear because it's not bright enough. Really? I know it's dark. No, it's definitely too dark. It's definitely too dark. But why is it so dark? Why did it export dark in Blender? Actually import it as XRGB instead of sRGB? Why did it do that? I mean, I know it's just really dark. I noticed it exported really dark, but I was like, oh, I guess it just be like that sometimes. I think it's just had a bad bake on my part. Just ditch bonobo texture importing, the issue goes away. If you say so. I just don't like setting stuff up in Blender when I could just spam it in game, but let's see. Oh, there's an actual node for it that you have here. I'm not really very well versed when it comes to getting stuff like this in another blend file. I wonder if I could just copy and paste it. For me, shader nodes, I only do small amounts of work in it. I'm not like super deep into any of that stuff, so a lot of it's just like basic editing for me. In the name material and hook up the textures to the node group. That's it, really? Right. Can I just like copy and paste between Blender files the node groups? Does it let you do that in the newest version? That's something I can just click and go. Oh, this public? What does that mean, Zophie? What are you saying? Oh, you can append. Ooh, you can append it. Ooh. Well, let me put that there. File, append. Node tree? Yeah, look at that. I don't know where it went. Maybe a material? Let me try that again. No, wait, shit. Material. I think it was just material. And then I can do new material. Or no, I can swap it to material. Yeah, no, wait, that's the default one. Zero material? There we go. We got SRF in here. Sick. Alright, nice. So then I can do my texture, image texture. We go diffuse. Yeah, it's really dark. It looks like my bake was just bad because that's not how it's supposed to come out. Yeah, I don't think it was the XRGB thing you were talking about. I'm pretty sure the bake just came out badly. Because it looks like that in game as well, just very, very dark. Founder just knows based on names. No, I get that. That makes sense. Good to know. Very good to know. External data. Nah, I'm not gonna get rid of too much. You need to make ORM and normal maps non-color. Oh, ORM also has to be non-color. I did normal, of course, but alright, not bad. Not bad. I think I gotta go rebake the textures, though, because That is definitely not how it's supposed to look. I could go into Photoshop and just like spam brightness, but I think I'd rather figure out what went wrong with the diffuse bake on the main blend file. Are you gonna make another gigantic map in Halo 4? I don't know about how gigantic I'm gonna do it. And for the record, it's probably not gonna have the Banish Scarab. I keep saying this, but I'm just kind of doing this for fun. Maybe the H2A Scarab, but I kind of want the scale to be dropships at the largest. I'm not really feeling long swords and all that other stuff. I think the dropships are plenty big. But maybe a Scarab might be cool. So the albedo is explored with linear color rather than sRGB. I'll poke around and see. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. This is so not good. All it took was a game where you can actually fly the Pelican to finally fix the dropship flipping speeds. I'm sure that's fine. Alright, let's see. So my baking here, we got cycles, blah, blah, blah. We don't do simple bake around here, so I want my diffuse, indirect, target image texture. Yeah, it doesn't look like I really get that option, to be honest. Just want the color texture, which really should have just been a lot brighter. I'm so shocked. I baked it into sRGB, alpha, straight, blah, blah, blah. Linear, flat, repeat, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, everything seems fine. This is stupid, but I'm just going to bake it and see what the output looks like. What if you just use one of the albedo supplied? Oh, it crashed. Or did it? It did. I broke it. I could, but it doesn't have the red coloring, I think. I'm pretty sure the red coloring comes from one of the control maps. I could just use the supplied one and just say screw it and it just won't be cool and red. Shut up, Acanes. I see you. I see you. Bake type emissive instead of diffuse? Really? I do need to bake the emissive map. I forgot to bake it. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're 2048. Cool. I wonder if it's because I switched the... No, it's changing the samples down from 4K. I can't imagine it would do this. Okay, now it just died. It just died on me. Love the Banish Scarab compared to the 1 and 3. It's definitely a more interesting badass design. I do like the mandibles that it sports. I think the mandibles around the head are a really interesting design. I think it's just very cool. I really like it. I also like its little weird grippy hands, the way that they kind of like open up all clunky and like slam down and grip the floor. The animations in the game have a lot of impact. Okay, something ain't working. Bake, diffuse. From that, all right, we're gonna bake now. Okay, there we go. It just wasn't working before, and it crashed. What, bitch? What? Why are we crashing now? You know what? You know what? Bam, baby. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Literally, my brain, enormously massive. An unstoppable force to be reckoned with. I no longer care. Perfectionism is the death of good mods. It's yellow! Ew! Ew, I hate it! All I did was amplify the colors. Ugh! Why is it so yellow, actually? Not curves, I want maybe some color balance in here. Let's pull some of those yellows out. Maybe some of those shadowed yellows a little bit. Any yellow highlights, gonna get those out of there. A little too cyan, I think. Just right. I love the subtle, very little effort color correction. So good, so good. Gorgeous, darling, gorgeous. Is it still? Oh, there we go. Ugh. Looks like crystalline. Very strange. But better, sorta? Damon! Thanks for the tenor, man. 2 fivers. Appreciate it. Rejected, literally not reading anything Wyvern Zoo is saying in chat. I am. I was saying you can set bake type emit instead of diffuse since that won't get darkened. No, I know. I tried it, but it just kept crashing. I don't know. My PC, my GPU shit itself earlier because I'm pushing my PC so hard. I don't have a Giga setup. I just have like a 2080 Ti and an i5 12700 or 600 or something. I forget now. I swapped it out a little while ago. So my PC is struggling, and each time I bake these at 4K now, after that little glitch earlier, it is dying. So I'm no longer going to bake these 8K textures down. Well, 4K technically. I'll try one more time though. Because I tried the emit before, but it wasn't set up right. I don't think it knew. Oh my god, stop, no. Not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Sorry for assuming. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, you made a .is file of yourself. Everyone's pointing and laughing. All the hoes are leaving. Graphics driver probably crashed? It did. It definitely did. But it was like very brief. It was like the quickest GPU crash I've had. So I was like, maybe we're fine. Maybe that's a new one. Alright, we'll try emit. Make sure we got this selected. We'll just give it a try, just in case it doesn't want to die. Probably will, but we'll try anyway. Okay, no, it didn't know what to do there. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna select you. We're gonna reselect everything. We're gonna select the 4K bitmap. And we're gonna bake again. We're gonna get some actual output. And it crashed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, no more Banish Scarab content for this stream. It looks... Yeah, it looks pretty mid, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of how it looks in-game. It's still just so... It really needs just a complete overhaul. Gonna keep crashing unless you restart your PC or switch to CPU? Yeah. Greg totally... Wait, I didn't say anything about baking while I'm eating food. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I totally... Thank you for the tenor, though. I appreciate it. He said, I don't think the public has ever had access to a fully drivable first-person Banish Scarab. And before you mentioned your old projects, I said the public. The public. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I released my Banish Scarab mod. Did I? I honestly don't remember anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Yeah, see you gamers. Thanks for the help, Alexis. Appreciate you stopping by. If anybody knows anything about Halo 4 and fancy PBR shaders, it is definitely Alexis. Means we're not going to be able to bake the battle rifle? I wonder. Maybe the battle rifle will be easier, though, because it's smaller? Maybe not, though. In that case, I could just work on other stuff in the meantime. I ain't against that. So I Banish Scarab purple, and that's to see it. I say turn the Banish Scarab purple and see what it's like. Suppose I could. I suppose. But here, let's try this. And we'll just see if I can bake this at all. We'll do sampling. I'm gonna set everything to 10. 10 samples. Because it doesn't need to go crazy at all. We'll go to the regular bake here. I'll add in a regular ass texture node. Let's go BR bullet first. Add a regular texture node of an image texture. We'll check the resolution of everything. We're seeing a 256 by 128 on all of these. All right, fantastic. 256 by 126? What kind of resolution is that? Who fucked that up? Anyway, there's the bullet. We got that. Let's see if we can do it. So we're going to bake the diffuse only. It's only going to be color. We have like 10 rays ever. If this crashes, then I cry, because that means we don't get to bake today. Oh, let's go! We baked! We baked! I'm hella baked. Let's go, dude. Sick. Alright, let's try it. We'll save it as a TIFF. Set to LZW. I probably shouldn't get my hopes up too much, just because there are some bigger textures out there. And those might explode violently, but for now, we're looking good. I think this should be good. I'm going to try that real quick, just to double check that we get the same end result here. Oh, it's actually different, because it's not baking in the ambient occlusion. That's what I like to see. We'll do that, and then we'll do metallic next. Not bad. Oh, I need to rename that. This will be BR bullet diffuse. All right, now we're going. Now we're chilling. Where did that texture just go? Did that just disappear into the void? I renamed its extension. All right, we're chilling now. This will be VR bullet metallic. All right, let's get the workflow going here. Not M-talic, metallic. All right, we'll grab the roughness, bake. Why is it baking the whole texture? I don't even have my plane set up. It's baking everything. I shouldn't complain, that's fantastic, but... Alright, I'll take it for now. Already saved it. We did roughness, now we do ambient occlusion. Status report. I am making the battle rifle right now. Very important to me. By making it, I mean I'm literally just baking a really good battle rifle that somebody way more talented than me set up in the archive. Why did I name it AO1? What AO? Alright, then battle rifle bullet normal. And boom, there we go. One shader, done. Done, dude. Easy. Maximum. Did my brain did sometimes I wonder just how my brain is so massive. It's honestly incredible. It's like the Grand Canyon up in that shit. It's crazy. God damn it. Why do they have to have a really fancy shader with all the decals baked into it, man? That means I'm gonna have to go through and do all the decals myself at some point. Ugh. Oh. Halo 4 engine. No support. Can't you pretty much get that in Infinite? I don't know what you're talking about. But maybe. If I knew what you're talking about. Alright, going to get a plane. Shrink it down really small. Bring it over here. Gonna make sure it has no material and join it together with this. Gonna make sure it's assigned to that material right there. Gonna make sure it's on which UV is the right one. I literally don't know. Let's see. I'm just gonna start deleting UV maps and see what happens. Okay, we lost that one. UV1 doesn't seem to have affected us. UV2, nothing. UV3, we're chilling. Alright, looks pretty good. Now, the actual base texture sizes here is 512 by 256, so that's the one we're going to make here. We're going to grab a principled BSDF here. That's not what I wanted. Principled BSDF. We're going to grab ourselves a texture that we're going to use to bake onto. This one is going to be 512 by 256. We're going to use that. We're going to go to the baking tab, and we are going to bake this shit out. That cannot be correct. I actually just like refuse to believe that's correct. It's entirely possible it is, and everything's just normal details and stuff and specular, but I guess if it says that's it, that's it. I'll have to just trust. We'll see as I bake out these textures. All right, let's do it. Oh, there we go. All right, this is going to be BR comb diffuse. Got our metallic map. Roughness. Look how fast this is going now. I was such an idiot before, and I was baking with like a trillion rays when using the way that I do this, just having the actual shader here and then baking out the individual texture maps. I was baking a bunch of rays for like legitimately no reason, and it was just like ruining everything. Alright, there we go. We got our normal. Alright, 2 textures done out of what'll probably be about 10 metal textures, so we need to do 8 more of those, and then there's 3 of the little screen textures, which I don't have to bake out at all. Those are just going to be using infinite assets. I actually have the numbers already exported because I did those the wrong ones for the assault rifle, so those are actually in already. It should be really easy. I think it even uses some assault rifle assets, if I recall. Alright, let's go ahead and clean this up real quick. So we remove that. And I'll assign this now to the hand grip. Down there. Join it together. Make sure the hand grip is still good. I know it's got UVs for some extra stuff, but I'm just trying to get the basis down. Yo, Joe, thanks for the $2 tip, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I want to see how it goes with you trying to do sound importing with WYs. I have to go rewatch the tutorial. It'll be my first time importing sounds into Halo 4. But I am definitely down to do it. There's a lot of sounds I want to get in. I also applied for a license to get, like, I don't know if it was necessary because you might be able to just do multiple separate sound banks, but I did apply for a license on WYs to get the capability to make a bunch of 24 by 256 of larger than 200 sound banks, just in case it ever gets that big. So I'm prepared for it, I just haven't done it yet. We'll see how it goes. Oh man, no wonder this wasn't even useful before. That's okay though. Alrighty, so we got this selected, we got our texture set. Let's bake out these maps real quick. Easy peasy. I'm really excited. This should theoretically just be really quick and easy to get into the game. It's a nice scope. I know, I can't wait to see it in game. It's gonna be so nice. Alright, we got BR, hand, grip, diffuse. Hand grip metallic. Roughness. Oh, I'm so happy with how quickly this runs now. It's an entirely new thing for me, and it's very nice to see that I've got the workflow a bit faster. I genuinely want to go ask like Claude though, the AI, if I can get like an automated script that does a lot of this stuff for me, because god damn, do I not thoroughly enjoy sitting here doing this over and over and over. I'll do it, don't get me wrong, I'm doing it right now, but the porting process is a bitch and a half. All right, all those textures are good. Let's move on to the next one. We're looking at the magazine. We're gonna separate you out, remove your material, join you together with the magazine. Oh, the decals are separate. Thank God. Okay, I was worried about literally nothing. Okay, magazine's good. We got our full UV. Why is it like that? Weird that it keeps doing that. I gotta... Oh, I know why. Okay, now it should be perfect. All right, so the magazine uses a texture size of 512 by 512. We're going to get that texture size in here. We're going to grab our usual principled BSDF shader. All right, we're cooking with gas. Let's do it. Speed, dude. With speed, with quickness. Auto hotkey script could also work? No, that's too low tech, even for me. What? Oh, shit. Wait, let me go back. I forgot a critical step. Shit. I'm baking on UV maps that basically do nothing right now. That should be better now. I'm sure they're critical in some aspect, but for the porting process, I noticed the extra UV maps that are used on the models for these shaders ends up not having any effect on the output that I get in game. Alright, let's get the metallic up there. That's not right. Something's gone wrong here. What are we looking at? UV 0. We're chilling. Is it possible it's just not metallic at all? It's pitch black? But it's literally metal. I refuse to believe it's not metallic. It is a magazine though. Maybe it's just like all plasticky. Alright, I'm just gonna go into the assumption that is what it is. I'm gonna move on to the next texture map and see if it does the same thing. I know how much Blender loves to break for seemingly no real good reason. The one and only P-Stain in my chat with a $2 super chat? Thank you very much, P-Stain. I appreciate you. Thank you. CE dig site RTS Covenant flying tanks need love. Not in this mod, they don't. I saw you DM'd me. They looked cool. I was interested in it, but I'm very much in like the modern content right now and enjoying the niceness of high fidelity assets. It is cool to see, but honestly I just never had a deep-seated interest in the classic CE like early Macworld stuff. It's definitely interesting, but you know, I'm more interested in like Halo 2, 3, Reach, Infinite, etc. Oh whoops, I didn't do that. It is saying one in Halo 3 or 4's engine with the purple Phantom materials. I just don't really have any like meaningful emotional connection to that content, so for me it's just kind of like, eh. Alright, next material. You the one I said supposed to dig into the ground. Yeah, I'm that's cool, but honestly, I just don't really have any... Like I said, I don't really have any meaningful connection to that content, so like it's neat to see, but I'm also just like, alright, cool. 1024 by 512. Do we? I feel like we had one of those. No, I think it was 1024 by 256. Yeah, I need to make a 1024 by 512, 1024 512. And then we can bake onto that. Three hours. Yep. The Halo Wars music. It's begun. This is BR receiver front diffuse. Notice me? Hi, Targaryen. It's good to see you. I'm really focused on what I'm doing, and unfortunately it's not an automated process, so I gotta like keep my eyes trained onto the screen, but I see you. Halo Wars OST straight fire. You know what? You know what? That's pretty true. I agree. Halo Wars OST is really fire. Honestly, massively underrated. I almost said overrated. Whoa, my bad. My bad. I meant underrated. All right, next texture. This is going so much faster than before. It's actually crazy. 2048 by 512. That's a crazy long texture. New 2048 by 512. God damn. All right, let's make sure our UVs are clean. All right, looks pretty good. Fake out that diffuse texture. Dude, I just love how fast this goes now. All right, this is BR, receiver, lower, and diffuse. You guys remember how long it took to bake the Pelican textures? Because I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I mean, I still only know marginally more, but it's so much better. I did something so idiotic back then that made it just take forever. Progress is good. I'm interested in trying to remake it, but I don't know how to do any models or textures in game. I hate to say it, but you better get learning, because you're not just going to magically figure it out. If you want to do it, I think it's a good project to get your start with. It's nothing too complicated, and you can get it in. You can definitely get it in if you just start. Learning. What the fuck happened? It broke. Oh, no, I broke it. There we go. Did a basic import a couple years and remember Soyuz being a thing? Yeah, Soyuz helps. It like kind of automates so you don't have to remember all the commands, which is nice. I recommend it. It saves you time. Alright, next material. We're almost done, honestly. After this, I just set up the model and imported it into the game, and we're just chilling. So is still a thing? Yeah. Yo, what's new? What up, Brains? We got the Phantom from yesterday. Oh, I was messing around. I spent a while trying to see if it was possible to get a nice-looking Banish Scarab, but I don't really love it. So I'm probably just going to never spawn it in again after this. Kind of a waste of time, but it does have nice 4K textures. That was cool. The plasma rifle is good. I'm going to try doing sounds in a little bit, but the plasma rifle doesn't sound like ass. But I got it working with like blue effects and stuff. It's really just the sounds that are terrible. I need some extra effects and probably some tweak to damage. But I got new projectiles, new effects and stuff. Pretty fancy. Oh, I gave the Pelican some landing gear physics as well, so now it actually sits on the ground properly. But honestly, it's been kind of a slower day. So that's why I'm trying to get the BR in, just so there's a massive new piece of content in the mod today. All right, let's see. This one is a 1024 by 256. We do have one of those for once. 1024, 256. Nice. And then we can grab our shader here. Excuse me. Let me start ripping out these materials. Okay, BR upper receiver. Let's get that baked out to a diffuse. Boom. Set is to BR, receiver, upper, diffuse, TIFF, LZW. Spelled it right, thank God. Did you adjust the phantom color? Oh, I did, yeah. It was a little bit too pale, so I tweaked the shader a little bit. I think it looks a little nicer with this color, at least for the project that I'm doing there right now. I think I made it a bit like more purple. It's like a more of a vibrant purple because the ghost was so pink it contrasted just like way too heavily. You nailed it. I appreciate that. I mean, it really didn't do anything. I just moved like a color slider ever so slightly. But yeah, I think it looks a bit better. I'm glad you seem to agree. Alright, we have only a couple more to go. It looks like 3 more main materials, and the screen materials I have to do all set up custom, so I don't bake any of those. So we'll do the scope next. Yeah, I'll do the scope in a second. Actually, I'm going to use the restroom super quickly. I will be right back. We're so back, and Pepe's here. This is wonderful. Alright, let's finish this BR. I'm ready. Very, very ready. Alright, we're looking at a 1024 by 512 image for this scope. I think I have one of those. 1024 by 512, I sure do. Get these materials. remove the excess UV maps that caused the baking to break. We will separate this plane out and remove its material. We'll join it together with the scope so we get the full UV map. And I think we're ready to begin, actually. Select our texture here and bake. Nice. This BR scope diffuse. Sure, we got our LZW compression. And bing bang boom. Let's keep it rolling. Projected, I'm working on an El Dorito thing. No clue if we'll ever get finished. I'm trying to basically revert to Halo 2. That's pretty rad. Halo 2 and Halo 3 lighting. I've seen some people do that with MCC mods and it always looks pretty dang good. I just saved that, right? I got distracted. Joe, thanks for the $2 tip, man. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Said anyone in the Halo archive got an H2A campaign Banshee? Yes, I've seen it. I was thinking, why don't we kit bash that fucker into a Halo Wars 2 Banish Banshee? I wouldn't be surprised if a high play render of it is legit just the H2A Banshee since the multiplayer ghost is just the Halo Wars 2 one. The Halo 2 Anniversary Banshee, Skaboodly actually showed me this. It is actually a near one-to-one of the Halo Wars 1 cinematic Banshee, which is really cool to me. If you know, it's like that first Halo Wars cinematic with the Banshees that have the 2 spotlights on them and they're just like blasting down. It's that Banshee. That's the Halo 2 Anniversary Banshee. Almost one-to-one. It looks great. For Skaboodly's mod, when he was doing it in Reach, he showed it and it looked really awesome. I think I showed it on stream a couple times too. Weasel, be nice. Weasel. This is Peppy. Poor kitty cat. Alright, another bake. Roughness map this time. Yeah, no, Skaboodly in Halo Reach, he added the spotlights to it. I'm pretty sure I showed it on stream. I feel like I did. He did that in Reach with the spotlights and everything. It looks so good. It looks so damn good. I loved it. I don't know though, I'm very conflicted personally. Like in this mod I was going to do like the quote-unquote unbanished one where I just removed as much of the banished armor plating as I could and left some of it off and turned it purple, the infinite one I mean. And I do like that, I think it looks good. But another part of me is like, do I use the classic Banshee? Because I know in this mod some people are, you can't really please everybody. Some people are going to want like the Halo, I want the Halo Infinite fidelity of the banished Banshee, but just like turning some of it purple. I know some people would be like, no, just use a classic Banshee because it's like the Reach style design and it's got banished armor on it still, etc, etc. So I don't know what the right move is, but I do like the idea of using more Halo Infinite assets. We'll see though. Maybe the classic Banshee's the move. I'll probably end up doing both. Why not do both? Yeah, exactly. Why not? It's not like it's exactly rocket science. A Banshee's a really simple vehicle, especially the Halo 2 one. The only moving parts like the canopy and maybe the flaps. I don't even know if the flaps move in too, to be honest. But either way, it's super simple to do. Adam, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you much. I know you like the Commando, but I just remembered a cool alternative. The M390 IAR on unbullpubbed version of the Auto DMR. Put a Doorburb mod in stream chat. Alright, hold on, let me see where are we at. We're on the screenshot. Okay, yeah, here, let me take a look at it. I want to get my bearings real quick so I didn't lose track of it. Whoa, wait, this thing's kind of sick. What the fuck? Is this like a cannon weapon? Thing looks dope. Damn, dude, that thing's sick. Is this like kit bash from other Infinite assets? Because it looks really good. Like, the fidelity's really, really high. Use the Halo 5 Banshee. No one wins. What does the Halo 5 Banshee even look like? I forgot. Halo 5 Banshee. Oh, I remember. I remember now. Yeah, I'm good. See, this is what's so sad to me. Always, I'll say it 1,000 times. Halo 5 has such great, like, it's so, everything about it's so well crafted. It's so well done. It's just in a awful art style that does not feel like Covenant at all to me. It's so good. It's so well made, but I just think it's not good for the Covenant. At least as the solid wings, yeah, it's brought more back. It still has like the aerodynamicness of like the Reach Banshee, but it has the solid wings. I like that. It just doesn't feel Covey to me, but it's so good. That's how I feel about all of the Covenant stuff in Halo 5. It's all amazing. It just doesn't look like Covenant stuff. Alright, what's the texture res we're working with on this one? We're looking at a 1024 by 512. Nice, we got one of those still. 1024 by 512. Alrighty, looks good. Let's make sure we remove those excess UVs. Make sure to separate this out so we get the full map. We're on the shroud now. Join those together. We're looking good. Yeah, we got the scope materials on there. Very nice. For me, the best Banshee is the Halo 3 one. I do very much like the Halo 3 design. It's always kind of a toss-up between like the Halo 3. Yeah, it's like the Halo 3 and Reach. It's tough because they're like very different designs, but the Reach one basically became like the de facto Banshee for a long time, making the Halo 3 Banshee kind of like the old one, so to speak. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Alright, so on our 1024 512, we can just get baking. We are almost ready to start setting up the model and getting the textures in game, which is very exciting. Ooh, very exciting. What's I haven't joined a stream in a while. What's up? What up, Bjorno? My most recent mod that I'm working on right now is Halo Infinite in MCC. So I'm trying to port as many Halo Infinite assets into the Halo 4 engine as I can, make it feel like Infinite and like a modern Halo game, while also allowing for cool modded content like community creations like Chow's awesome high def Halo 3 Phantom and stuff. Think I missed the dono? No. But thank you, Adam, for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Read the description of Dorborb is very informative. Oh shit, okay, I will. I mean stream chat. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of like the Quixel Mega Scans terrain assets, which I think look great. I've just kind of plopped them around. The map is very like work in progress. I have like one really crappily done area, but I think once I put some more time, because I had a better version of this map, but I kind of scrapped it in order to play around with assets more and have a more defined vision for the map. Maybe I'll work on it a little bit today, actually, just so that we have something cool. Can I sniff your Warthog port? This is gonna feel really good in game. I'm very excited to get this in. I would like to run like some kind of a test on this pretty soon. I think it'd be fun. Joe, thanks for the 2, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Back to the H2A Banshee idea. Looking the images and wiki page, they're indeed the same Banish, just modified to fit the Banish like the Ghost. Checking DMs. They are indeed the same Banshee. Yeah, I think that was the base model for the Halo Wars. Let me see. Hold on. Zophie sent me something too. Ooh. Another baking add-on? I might have to give that a try. If it saves me some time. Yeah, no, you're so right. I see it now. That's like the Halo 2... Is that the Halo 2 Banshee? It's so chunky on the wings, I always forget. But yeah, the Banished one is the same, for sure. Well, not 100% the same, but it's definitely based off the model. No doubt in my mind. They definitely used it as the basis. It's cool to see. Alright, we got the first texture here. Let's save this. We have only like one more to do after this, or it's about time we get in game. So we have BR Shroud Diffuse. I'm ready, dude. I do have to combine this stuff for the control maps in game, but it should be good. I'm gonna try doing what Alexa said and hooking everything up in Blender and then just automatically putting it over into game, because that would save me a lot of time. The better, the more stuff I've set up in Blender, the better. I'm just so used to my Halo 3 workflow where a lot of stuff just happened inside of Gorilla. Turbosim, thank you for the 2. Thank you very much. Remember the Cursed Green Knight H2A game nights? Yeah, that was really fun. I loved... Green did such a good job on that medal. I really enjoyed that. It really just felt like great Halo gameplay. I hope my mod can at least capture some of that, because his was a lot of fun. It really did feel like better Reach. Like, he really did nail it. I know I did. Oh yeah, Vector. Dude, I watched it, dude. I watched Despicable Me for the first time in my life. I actually watched it. And you know what? It was actually a good movie. I liked it. It was nice. Isn't Vector the best villain? He was pretty funny. He was pretty funny. I liked him. Oh yeah. Do you agree Vector is goated? You know, I think the Didact was a better villain. Then we got to do more Green Knight game nights with the Forge map I made. I wish. That would have been cool. I don't know if I ever saw your Forge map. I just know that... Wait, what did you make, actually? I remember you were asking Green about the Forge map. I don't know if I ever saw it. If I did, I can't remember off the top of my head. Turbo Sim, thanks for the 2! Especially if you played as an elite. Listen, you can't play as an elite in Halo 4, so I'm safe from having to do 2 sets of animations for everything. We're chilling. We are so chilling about it. I don't have to deal with any of that shit. I'm so good on that. Alright, one more piece is the stock, and we are done with textures. Not gonna lie, I don't regret copying the Infinite HUD because fuck ammo bitmaps. They suck so much to set up. Mine just had the ammo numbers. I'm probably going to do the same thing. It simplifies the HUD. I know it's classic Halo to have the numbers, but I also hate that. I'm not going to do that for every single weapon. Those textures are a pain in the ass to set up, and I want my HUD to be hyper simplified. Hyper simplified. Inspired by Infinite for sure. Honestly, dude, is there any way you could send me your HUD? Because at least I want to be able to look at it and get a reference for how to do it. The only thing I'm sad about with your HUD is that you removed the HUD shake. I do like a little bit of HUD shake. It does feel a little bit more like dynamic and interesting, but I don't want like all the HUD shake, you know? Mine just had the ammo numbers. Yeah, I like that. You were inspired by the Infinite one, and I'm feeling the same way about it. I could send it, but it's kind of mid. Well, I just kind of want to like swap it out for my own textures and stuff. It's just a great basis. You removed a lot of like shit. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should probably just do my own, to be honest. You're right. I should probably just do my own and not like... Alright, where's my 512? Alright, the last set of textures. It's here, my gamers. We are here, all of us together, gaming. Let's do this. 512 by 512, bake it. I don't care if you want to use it, but just know the HUD shaders are messed up and stuff. Okay, well now you're scaring me. Maybe I don't want to use it anymore. Oh, damn it. I really wanted to get some of the Infinite HUD stuff done. Like, for example, the health bar should theoretically be really easy. I wouldn't be surprised if they use the same like texture maps and stuff in Infinite as they do in 4. I wanted to grab some of them, but I'm missing like a DLL for Reclaimer to open up Infinite stuff, and I was peeking around and people are like, oh yeah, it's in other games and stuff, and nobody has it uploaded, so I'm just like, fuck, I can't open any Infinite stuff right now. If anybody knows, you need to learn sounds, I'm going to. I might actually do that tonight. I'm going to be streaming for a while, so I kind of want to... Can I save this? So I kind of want to do that. I have WY's like the editor thingy set up and everything. I just need to follow the tutorial. I need somebody to link with the tutorial again, to be honest. Good luck doing it on your own. Yeah, I mean, I would really appreciate it if you could show me how to do it. I at least have the setup and the programs and everything. If you wouldn't mind, if you got time, it would help me a lot. Turn of GK. Yo, GK, you busy, GK? Okay, I'm not right this second. You're fine. It's just I'm gonna be streaming for a while tonight, but if you want to come on at any point, save my soul. Ladies and gents, we're done. We are done with textures, or at least exporting and baking textures. Maybe I messed up one or two. I don't know. We'll find out. But we should be totally done with baking textures. Oh! Thank you. I see that. Thank you. Since when did the battle rifle have the expandable buttstock? Look at it. Enjoy it. Look, it's even got textures in there. But okay, it's good. It's good. Let me separate this out. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to make a new Blender file here. Give me a new general Blender file. It's going to be set to the Halo 4. I'm going to save it. Do Infinite Battle Rifle. We're gonna get the Halo 4 battle rifle in. Stream chat, stream chat. Okay, okay, damn, chill. What the fuck? Ooh. I think I remember seeing this. It was like 1-to-1. Like this was it in Halo Reach. And this was it in Green's Halo 4 Halo Reach mod. It's crazy. It's like literally 1-to-1. Did you port this or did you remake it? It's like exact. Damn. Why was it so yellow? I think your map lighting was super yellow. Alright, objects, weapons, rifle, for Storm battle rifle, Storm BR. Let's do it, let's get it. There's our BR. Wonderful. So I am going to open up Foundry here, make this a new asset in data, infinite objects, weapons. We're going to call it battle rifle. Alrighty, we're looking good here. Now then, you see an infinite style flamethrower? I sent him to Ting and he didn't look at the Ting. No, I saw it. I said thank you, but I just didn't say what it was. But thank you, for real. I really appreciate it. I would very, very much like to do some fancy stuff now. He's always messaged I sent you. Yeah, I did. I don't know if I have to do anything fancy. Do I have to unpack the modules? Any infinite explorers? No. Do I have to like unpack stuff and go through a whole process, or does it just open? No! It's missing a piece. Did I forget to do the barrel? Hold up. Literally open one, then open them all? Oh, okay. Now that I think about it, I think I did not do the barrel. Oh, what the fuck? I totally forgot to do the barrel. Wait, if I hide all of these... What's left? Just decals and barrel. I did forget the decals, to be fair. But okay, the barrel. I do need to do the barrel. Alright, guys, I thought we were done. I was wrong. ER barrel. ER barrel. One more. Fine. Barrel is huge. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty sick that they added that much detail, though. Okay, the texture size is 1024 by 512. So let's do this last one. For real this time. Alrighty, 1024 by 512. Bake. Oh, before I forget. Remove that material, join it to that object, remove excess UVs, double check the materials. Alright, we're chilling. Let's do it. Final bake. Begin. BR barrel diffuse, if on LZW, metallic, go. Roughness, go. Ambient occlusion, go. last but not least, we grab the baked normal map. Alright, it's done. For real this time, probably. Technically, do need to grab these. How does this all work? I should probably bake... Oh, hi, Weasel. Probably bake the, these bitmaps down. This should be easy, though. Let me do BR decals, and then grab... Why are there 3 separate materials? BR decals A and B. Let's do BR decals. BR decals A. BR decals B. And I guess they're probably set to different different colors, but I'm gonna bake them all separately here. So they've all got like controls and stuff. Do they have normals? Oh, they actually do have a normal map. That's cool. Alright, I presume the normal map's gonna be shared on all of them, so I'm gonna bake these really quickly. They're at 1024 by 512, so let me do that. Texture, image, texture. Grab our 1024 by 512. So we're only going to need to bake 1 normal map for all these, so I'll do that really quick. Looks like they also just need the first UV map, so that won't break anything. Alrighty, so I'll bake the normal for this onto that texture. Bake. Alright, cool. So we'll save that to BR decals normal. Looks really odd, but I think it looks good enough. It's fine. Or wait, no, I need the 10. I think I baked out the wrong one. 1024 by 512. Oh yeah, there we go. That is definitely it. Looks a little bit cursed, but it's probably fine. I can fix it later if it's actually broken. Oh no, I think I overwrote the barrel normal on accident. BR decals normal. Jesus Christ! I fucked it up, man. I fucked it up. I gotta go fix this. Alright, that's fixed now. And I go here. I am gonna take you out back, shoot you in the face. Take you. Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up somehow. I did. I definitely did. We're gonna we're just gonna open that again without saving any progress. Okay, we're so back. Where are we dropping? Your Bob's house. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. I need to make a new plane right here. This one's gonna be really tiny. Delete that. We're gonna join it together with the decals. The plane itself is gonna get a massive UV map. Scale Y2, no, sorry, scale X2, GX.5, GX.25. Okay, so that now contains the entirety of the UV map. So what I can do with that now is make a new image texture. Now the scale of the UV maps is 1024 by 512. I'm gonna make a new one, 1024 512A. That's gonna have alpha enabled. So we make that image. Then on the bake, what I want to do is do the diffuse texture first and clear any image on it. So there's our 1024 512A. That should be theoretically all we need. There is some control map stuff, so whatever, we'll get the decals in proper. I'm not gonna go halfway on this. So let's try the bake. Okay, looks good. I think it's got the alpha in. Nice, we do. We have it all in there. So there's our really good looking decals. The material we're on is... Let's do BR decals. BR decals A. BR decals B. Now I do want to name this BR decals. Okay, save that. We can save this as a TIFF as usual. This will be our BR decals diffuse. We're good there. And I'm curious to know, does this, I know it has a control map and stuff. I don't know if it's necessary to bake out. Actually, I don't think I can bake out like roughness and metallic and stuff. So I'm just going to leave it as is and bake out the normal instead. So on this material, we want, hey Peppy, we want, I'll just do diffuse and normal and call it on that. I think that's okay for this. We'll bake out the normal now. Ten 24 512A. I'm gonna be honest, it looks kind of cursed, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. Can we get a cat cam, please? Peppy is currently, she's curled up in a cute little bed, but she's outside of my webcam cable range, so unfortunately you're just gonna have to deal with that immense pain of never getting to see her cutely curled up in the corner. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm not going to do a control map for these. We're just going to do that. And I got to reload this. I'm crying now. Not epic. Okay, let's try decals A. I'm going to assign this to decals A. And looks like they're all orange on decals A. So I'm going to bake out that diffuse map. Texture, image texture. Do we have 1024, 512? A, nice, we have it. Okay, so we'll bake that one out. Alright, so they're all orange on this one. This will be BR decals A diffuse. We'll make that a TIFF. And then last but not least, we will assign this to decals B. And I don't know why Blender just like blows up and overwrites files sometimes. It's really weird. Anyway, we'll assign it to B. B looks like they're all dark black in color. Perfect. We can bake that diffuse now on the right texture, of course. Alright, yeah, pitch black, that checks out actually. Is that with alpha though? I did bake that onto the A. Oh, right. 1024 by 512A. There we go. Save as TIFF, LZW, BR decals B diffuse. Alright. Ah! My soul just ended with that alarm. Good God. It's done. It's done. Remove alpha transparency so it bakes properly? No, it's supposed to have alpha transparency. If you're talking about the decal texture, it definitely is. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, you're so right. Let me fix the normal, actually. If I can, actually. I don't know. Undo, 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 undo. Swear to God, if these textures are broken now, I'm gonna flip my titty. Oh, we're so back. Thank God. But yeah, you're totally right. 1024 by 512 regular. Good call. I appreciate you very much. Alright, 1024 by 512. Now we bake normals and we stop getting weird shit going on, hopefully. Ka-chow? Oh, same thing. I wonder which channel is doing that. Well, considering it's gray, it probably shouldn't break, maybe? We'll find out. Anyway, decals should be good. Demo Gaming with the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Will you be bringing back the Halo Warthog sounds we know and love or leaving them as dusty as Halo 4 ones? I'm not leaving it as the dusty as Halo 4 ones. I refuse. As much as they are slowly kind of... No, never mind. I thought I was like, maybe they're growing on me. No, I hate these. This is going to sound like an actual Halo Warthog. A lot of these sounds are going to end up being probably Halo Reach ones. Halo Reach has pretty great fidelity, feels classic Halo still. I think you should keep the Halo 4 sounds there, perfect. I disagree so wholehearedly. Where'd you learn to do game dev for games like Halo? I just taught myself over time. I got really interested in a lot of different games and content creation for them. Minecraft mod, VR chat avatars. Halo modding's always been a passion for me, so I was always poking around. And then as you make mods, you just have to learn certain things in order to make the stuff you want. And so over time, I just kind of did, in fact, learn those things. Just kind of accumulated over time. Good luck working with WIS. Sound stuff's a nightmare in Halo 4. Yeah, I'll need the good luck, to be honest. I am not necessarily looking forward to it. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get the model in the game now, because all the textures are set up and everything. I got the barrel and the decals, which were separated out. The only thing that's not in is going to be the scope, not the scope, the little numbers, but those are easy to set up. I already got those working on the AR here. As you can see, the numbers all function properly. So I'm just going to do the exact same thing on the VR. I think they use the same textures, different font, but I strangely do have that font. Work in progress model for one of the RTS vehicles? Rad. Pretty rad. Models infinite battle rifle. I need weapon armory, infinite BR, objects, and I named everything BR underscore. So we have barrel all the way down to... I'm gonna import all these. I don't know which one's which. I think the .001s are my little squares. Yeah, they are. That's okay. Delete that, delete that. Alright, here we have the entire BR. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm going to use the armature for this. I'm going to say Z minus 90. I was told this is like a 1-to-1 with the Halo 4 BR, but we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'm going to be honest, I'm seeing about it, and it seems pretty accurate. Wait, have you been in the whole 2.2 commercial reference maps? Yeah, I am using Chiefster's GGX, and I did not know, I've never had to use this before in Blender, but the Blender baking process, making things pretty fantastic, pretty easy. It's saving. I would not be doing any of the mod here if it was not for the PBR shader. PBR shader, in my opinion, just like changes the game. Straight up. If I move this down, is it still in line? Close enough. I'll move it around if needed. Okay, so I will... Your parent, keep transforms, delete that armature, grab all of you and put you under the actual armature here. And I gotta apply all transforms. I don't think I can apply it for all of them, but let's see. Oh no, you actually can. One of the few things in Blender you can do on multiple objects at once. Lovely to see. It's pretty sick looking. Oh, dude, this shader's so good. It makes everything look incredible. PBR is just... the fact that I can't do PBR in the other games makes me sad. Like, obviously it's fine. The only way that PBR is ever going to work in Halo 4 is if all of your assets are Halo, or if all your assets are PBR, which is why I'm rebuilding every weapon and vehicle, and all of my terrain stuff is PBR as well. Shout out Green Knight, by the way. I said this before. Green actually modified the Chiefster's GGX PBR shader and added some values for like intensity and stuff. That way, it works for terrain. Yeah, shout out GK. But it's really great because terrain by default with Chiefster's shader doesn't work quite right. I'm pretty sure what's happening, I could be wrong, is that the lighting of PBR doesn't interact with the light mapper at all, so that light mapper basically adds on lighting on top of the PBR, which causes it to just be extremely bright. So green modified the shader a bit to add some intensity sliders. So all of the terrain you see is using Chiefster's PBR shader, but with some extra sliders green added to just take down certain lighting values, and I think it came out really great. You have to kind of tweak it, but once I tweaked it, it came out. What is PBR? It's physically based rendering. It's basically getting all of the actual real-life material qualities, like metallicity, roughness, that you would see in a real-world object, and you can basically get it, I wouldn't say 1-to-1, but like basically 99% there. It's how all the game graphics run in modern game engines, but now it's in the older, these older Halo game engines. Let me make a clear parent. Make a new Halo, exclude old. There we go. Hide that. That should be good. What I need to do now is just set everything to the correct... go on my brain. I need to set everything basically just to the correct areas. Alright, oh my god, why is the charging handle so far forward on this one? It's never going to line up correctly. The animation's just going to look goofy for when you run out of ammo fully. Maybe nobody will ever notice. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm just coping. I'll have to adjust the animation. Does Halo 3 support PBR? Every single game could support PBR, you just need somebody to make a shader for it. Oh, Zobi sent me a Reclaimer tutorial. I appreciate that very much. I'll take a look at it after I get the BR in game. Maybe I can actually get the Halo Infinite like health HUD bar up. That would be so nice. Has Green Knight released his tweaks to the shader? No, I don't believe so, because you still gotta like bake it. Beard scratching ASMR. Can you hear that? That's funny if you can hear that. Hey man, thanks for the 10, man. Appreciate it. The Mooch says, would you play the Halo 4 campaign if it had your assets? My personal opinion, the campaign is ass. The multiplayer is where it's at. I would be more motivated to play it if it had these like Halo Infinite assets in it, for sure. Would that fix the story that I'm not a fan of? No. No, it would not. But it would motivate me a bit more. I mean, a large part of my gripe is just how ass and blurry and crunchy everything in Halo 4 is. Alright, anyway. Let's get this in. Every material here should be pretty straightforward to get in, so let's go Foundry. We're going to set this as a scenery tag and a weapon tag. It's going to need the animation graph of the actual BR to copy from, so objects, weapons, rifle, storm, BR right here. So we're going to need that animation graph so that it renders properly in game. We're all good there. I'm going to go through one by one and set a bunch of new linked materials. I'm going to save because it's sketching me out. Already committed to Reach. I think that's fine. Reach, for a mod like yours, I feel like Reach is actually a really great engine. It's like, to pull a lot of the benefits you get from Halo 4, it's like, I think a lot of the fun comes from the fact that your mod is in Reach and people love Reach. Like, this mod works good at Halo 4 because I'm just leveraging the engine. Like, Reach is a great beloved Halo game, so having Battlefront in that is great. Reach probably best. I think so. Like, it's nice to have all this fancy stuff and everything, but, like, this mod's only good because of the fancy stuff. It's not good because it's in Halo 4 and people love Halo 4. I think you're definitely got the right idea. Alright, so, we have all the materials set up, but I do need to I'm going to try things the way that Alexis said, which is setting up the actual materials here. But I can't do that yet, because actually, I need to make a bunch of control maps. But I'm going to name them correctly this time. So, here goes nothing. We need AO, normal, and roughness. We're going to do this about, what, 10 times? Make it quick. Drag them into Photoshop. I like to use the AO as the basis. Grab the roughness. Slide it in. Grab the... Oh, I opened the normal. Whoops. Try that again. Metallic is the other one I wanted. So I'll put the metallic on another layer right there. And underneath everything is a black layer. Then we do one at a time. Ambient occlusion on the red channel. Roughness on the green channel. And metallic on the blue channel here. Delete all those. Save it, and just I'm really glad that Alexis came in and told me we can do the ORM suffix, and that will make the blend map the default import type. That's awesome. So that's barrel done. Now we can do bullet, ambient occlusion, metallic, and roughness. Alrighty. So with the AO unlocked, we can grab the roughness first, then the metallic. We make our dummy layer to put all these on, and we begin. First the AO on red, then the roughness on green, and the metallic on blue. There we go. Lovely. So that is our BR Bullet ORM. So Chief's turn is made. Also, did GGX shit it for Reach? Could I ask him about? I do remember seeing that. Didn't he do that like years ago now? I totally heard about that, and I like people were sending screenshots and it looked amazing. I was like, bruh, it blew my mind because at the time I like had barely worked with PBR and barely knew anything about it, but I was just like, that looks hella good. Alright, we get the metallic, we get our dummy thingy. And the grind continues, starting with the ambient occlusion. Get our ORM. Alright, next, so I don't have to worry about the decals, those should be good. After decals, we have hand grip, AO, blah blah blah. We're in the flood music territory. The stream's been going for so long, we are now entering CEA flood music territory. We have to escape this hell. Return to Halo 2. It's good. It's good like this. It's better like this. Whoops. Alrighty. We keep going. Red. Green. Blue. Done, dude. Easy. Easy. Next up, we got the magazine. Oh no. My scratch discs are full. That's not good. That is very not good. Bro, my main drive! What did I install on it recently? Shit. I don't know what It's because I installed Overwatch. It's totally because I installed Overwatch, isn't it? Hold on. I forgot about that. This is why I need my new drive immediately, bro. Call? No, I can't. I gotta fix this, hold on. I gotta uninstall Overwatch. I forgot I reinstalled it. Alrighty. I'm back. With coffee and snacks. I did not fall asleep. I was gifted coffee. I was gifted snacks. That donut. Oh, I missed it. Died. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Overwatch has so many rules it makes the game really hard. For example, Google... No, I'm good. I'm chilling, actually. I like having a stream that's not banned. That was pretty funny, though. I've been on the internet way too long, dude. All the... I try to portray myself as, like, a pretty normal guy, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been on the internet since I was, like, 9 years old. Alright? I even had an edgy teenager phase. I'm straight evil, yep. That's me. For real, for real. Joe! Thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Quick, the stream is lost if you're... Add green to the call. Oh yeah, you're right. I should add green. Who didn't have an edgy teenager phase? Yeah, especially on the internet. Especially if you're a guy. Go around like trolling people and shit. Like obviously I grew out of it and I feel bad about a lot of the shit I did now, but I still look back on it fondly. You're eating a fruit by the foot. Calling green. I'm calling green. Green.
Yeah.
Good.
I was just about to play Lethal Company.
No, don't do
Hey.
that. That's not Halo modding on stream.
But Lethal Company.
And if you want to play Lethal Company, go for it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be boring and annoying. I'm gonna be like, Green, how do I do sound importing?
Oh, sound importing. Pain.
I'll be like, Green, why did you lie to me about animated physics models? They don't interact with the environment.
Fix your H2A mod so you can play my map. Is my mod broken? I don't know how it would be broken.
I think it means just like do more.
No.
Damn, okay.
I have zero desire to continue working on that. Especially while you're making this, like, it's like competing with yours, and yours is just better. There's better shaders and shit.
Dude, I would love to work with you on this mod so much.
I will. It's just like it's not on GitHub.
Oh, true. Let me do that tonight. I want to set this up on GitHub tonight, so if you want to mess with it, you can do whatever.
You want Halo Infinite sounds, or do you not care? I know how to rip them myself, so I don't really need them.
I think Joe ripped all of them. I have a like 1.5 gigabyte zip of all of them now.
Oh, well, that's gonna be pretty ass. Unless there's folders within it, it's gonna be pretty ass.
No, I actually
finding
have
a
not
sound
checked.
you need.
Let's see, Halo Infinite. Oh god, they're... I mean, they have names.
That's still kind of ass.
I'll just have to search it, but yeah, there's a lot in here. Damn, I kind of wish... I mean, they're all actually pretty basic names. Like all the weapons, you can search weapon type, vehicle, turret. I don't know what EXP is, that explosion?
Probably.
Well, even like repair fields is level sounds. Yeah, they're not organized by folders, but each
I'll
tag
just
has like
rip them
folder type
myself.
names.
It's so easy to rip them because Infinite has different WISE files for like each gun in the game and each vehicle.
Ooh, okay.
Which, I mean, honestly, you sorta want to do that with this game too, but like I didn't because you'll kind of figure out why.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Essentially, I'm gonna have to find these files, but Halo 4 has like, how do I put this? If you just imported a sound,
Mm-hmm.
without doing anything, it would play across the entire map for everyone.
Right,
So
without setting like values.
You have to add like attenuation values, and it was just like, how are we supposed to know what these values are? And the answer was ask a developer, which is what I did.
Oh.
So,
well.
Yeah.
Is it at least like a global kind of thing where like all games that use WYs also have those values and it's not exclusive to Halo 4?
I don't know, but I have the Halo 4 values, so yeah.
I love you, full homo.
Eh.
Okay, but for real, I genuinely want to try to get at least one sound in. Would you be down to like help me? I want to
just it's just ass.
Because if I do one, then I like never have to ask you or bug you about it again. Probably.
Oh no, trust me, you will.
Fuck.
When it comes to vehicle sounds, like, oh boy.
Do you have to restart the editor as well for WY sounds?
I don't really remember.
Can you also make separate sound banks?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Want to do that.
And I presume you upload them similar to Halo 3 and like on the workshop?
Yeah, it's like the same.
Okay, cool.
But legit, like, fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. If you don't apply for a WISE license, you can only have... Oh, you did already?
Yeah, I did that.
Approved?
I honestly haven't checked, but I hope it was.
Because the reason you want it approved is because you can only add, I think, like 100 or 200 sounds per sound bank, which sounds like a lot, but like, trust me, it's not. Like, when you realize one gun has like 20 sounds, it's like not worth it. Like, the battle rifle firing, it might have like 7 sounds for firing. It's got like 3 sounds for reloading. It's got sounds for melees. It's got sounds for other things. I don't know. There's a lot, actually.
My non-commercial license was approved.
Let's go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that's awesome. I just got excited.
Yeah.
But so those all go into like, explain that again. You said they all go into like one like.
So you can use multiple sound banks, but if you want to put a bunch in one bank, just for convenience sake, you are limited to like either 100 or 200 unless you have a license. So yeah, that's what I kind of want.
But you could technically do different sound banks even if you didn't.
You could, but it's just like kind of annoying. I remember constantly running into the limit, and it was just really annoying.
No, fair enough.
I gotta find where I put my Halo 4 stuff because I don't remember. I know I have like a Halo 4. Oh yeah, here it is. Halo 4 sound importing. Okay, I'm gonna send you the zip file that has all the attenuation stuff, and you will need that.
Oh, wait, where's my license? I have a license key. I can't show it on stream, but I have it.
Oh,
nice, dude. Let's go.
One don't know about Overwatch has a lot of rules.
That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah. 2013.
Oh, look.
An update is available.
I hate that it's 2013.
Dude, it on a 4K monitor, it's like completely broken. It's
Thank
like
God.
not supported at all.
Oh, what did I do? Show it on stream. No. Well, let me set it up just in case. I don't know how it all works. Let's see. Okay.
You want to like get those attenuation values and like find your project and like drag those in. They're really important.
I need to let me do license manager, import my license. I'm doing this all hidden away.
We get to look at the blue smoky thingy. Let's go. The blue smoky thingy that is like compressed to hell on the live stream. It's like, I don't know.
Wait, I need a license paste from clipboard. Okay, I think I got my license. I think I'm chilling. I'm pretty sure I'm chilling.
Let's go.
All right, we can go back now. So I have WYs open. So
wise.
Well, wise. So basically,
Go into the.
this is just an empty new
project.
project, by the way. Can I like save
Yeah.
this to a bank that like it auto updates to, kind of thing?
Sort of. Well, no.
Okay.
I'll go through the whole process because it kind of sucks. Like adding any new sounds, like I just do it all in one go because it's really annoying. Because you have to make like you have to like manually make the sound tags and shit. It's really annoying.
I mean,
Unless there's something I just don't know about, you have to manually make the sound tags, which sucks ass.
I can live with that for now.
Yeah, I mean, I was able to do it in my mod for like hundreds of sounds.
You did hundreds of sounds, so it's like that's pretty amazing already.
Yeah.
I just want to try it with like one sound. I want to get like the Warthog engine sound or something. Or no, what's a good one from Infinite?
Don't do that. Do like
the ghost?
Don't do. Trust me, just don't do vehicle sounds yet because I'll have to like show you how to do the pitch changing stuff because the pitch changing is legit not handled by like the sound tags anymore. You have to do it in Wise.
Well, that's okay, right? Like I've done that
do the
in
battle rifle or the AR, something else. Just trust me.
The BR. I mean, the assault rifle I kind of like the Halo 4 one, but I guess I could do. Well, can this do like when you have like multiple sounds that are like playing at different
Yeah,
options?
I gotta show you to do that also.
That's
easy though.
That's easy. Okay, thank God. Thank God. All right, let me find some sounds. I'm gonna go through and open all the Halo Infinite sounds here. Halo Infinite. I think OGG would be the best one to do. I think OGG is like nearly lossless, if I recall. I don't know. Infinite assault rifle sound. Do they have to be WAV files like 48,000?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I used WAV files, but like I'm pretty sure Wise does not care, unless it just doesn't let you import these. I don't really know.
Okay, well I don't know what half these are. Unfortunately, they're all just hundreds of assault rifle sounds that are unlabeled. So that's pretty awesome. There are, in this folder, over 300 unlabeled assault rifle sound effects, so that makes me want to cry a little bit.
Yeah, do you want me to just rip them real quick? It'll be so much easier.
Can you, like, get them labeled and, like, know what they are?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing.
What the fuck was that?
Did I see Magnum sounds? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they just called the sidekick the Magnum in the files.
Yeah. Fuck, I forget what I used to, like, rip sounds. I don't remember what the thing was called. I haven't done it in forever.
Isn't it WY's Unpacker?
No, I didn't use that. It was called, like...
Hang on.
Fuck, man, I don't remember. I haven't done this in, like, literally, like, a year. Oh, I remember it was called like Ravioli Game Tools or some shit like that. It's like something weird like that. Your sounds are from Wise Unpacker. I don't use that because I find it just annoying. The Ravioli Game Tools thing is actually like...
Oh, my cat got into some trouble.
Just works.
Right. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Cat got into some trouble.
Yeah, getting mad at the other kitties.
Where do I have Infinite installed?
I think I'm just gonna download one of those sound packs so people record the sounds in game. I would not recommend it. It's hard to get to a place that has no background audio, so there's always gonna be noise on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, wait, these are all... So these are unlabeled, but they're all the assault rifle sounds. So
yeah, that's what I have.
They're all...
There's like 300 assault rifles.
Never mind, this isn't any better then.
That's okay. It's gonna be loud. Cover your ears, people.
Oh, yeah, there's also the... I totally forgot you gotta do the... What's it called? The sounds you hear from a distance. I don't remember what
the LOD sounds, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, are these might be individual like firing sounds? They just kind of sound like little thumps though.
They are, yeah.
Why does it just sound like a little thud?
There's some that
oh, there we go.
Are the little thuds like that, and some that aren't.
So it's just kind of a mix of all those, and that's what kind of makes up the firing sound.
Yeah.
Please use Foobar 2000. What does that work for Infinite? These are all just extracted. Oh, for all of this.
Sounds...
Oh, can you use it on a folder? I always used it for pack files. Oh shit. Okay. Let me open Foobar real quick.
Yeah, there's like hundreds of sounds.
Yeah, there's a lot. File. Add folder. Okay, wait, how do I clear this out? Okay, there we go. Much better. Thank you. Great suggestion. Dude, why are they so disorganized? Like, there's a bunch of assault rifle sounds, but they're like spread out completely.
Because Wise gives the sounds like IDs and shit, and like, you know, you're not really meant to rip these sounds. That's why.
Is there a way to make it not autoplay? Is there a preference for that so I don't just spam every single thing in the next?
I think so. I don't know though.
Why are you looking at the MA5K Avenger sounds and not the AR? Oh shit. It's MA5K, not MA5B. Or oh my god, my dumbass. Actually, you're so right.
Bot, bro.
I was like, yeah, this doesn't really sound exactly the AR. That's so weird. I'm not a bot. I'm very brain opening. Oh, they're literally just assault rifle. Okay. There's the bandit too. Nice. Let's go, dude. All right, throw those in there.
No, bro, you're a bot.
No. Okay, I found a couple. I found one. That sounds like an LOD sound. That's an LOD sound.
God.
7 is a proper one. No, 8's a proper one. I'm gonna make a folder for this firing. I'm gonna go through not all of them. I'm probably not gonna get every single one, but I'm gonna get as many of these firing ones as I can. Sophie, do you know if there's a way to just stop after current? Never mind. What? I just... Oh no. Is there a way to just not autoplay?
I don't know. Your face is blocking the options, so...
Good point. The stop after current only works one time. Then it goes again.
I don't know. Going crazy.
Playback. Oh, do not reset above when stopping. Better. I think this one is another one. So 13 would be another one. I think, does it like have oh, you know what? I think in Halo Infinite they have like ending sounds. Like the last one has like an echo, but all the individual ones all kind of like cut off early.
That is what they do.
I think I'm just gonna have to do all of them with the echo sounds. I can't really just like.
I mean, you could like maybe do that in Halo 4, but like I know I never did. Like
I don't think it's gonna make a massive difference in the audio sound, to be honest.
it's really not. It sounded fine when I did it. Like especially the LOD sounds, it was fine.
I don't know how many ending sounds there really are, though. A lot of in-between sounds, but not so many ending ones. Oh, wait. There's another one. Nah, that one kind of cuts off quickly. 56, though. Not bad. 60? 60 would be good. I'll try 56 again.
Have you ever played the Binding of Isaac at all?
Yeah, a little bit. A lot of my friends.
Do you own it on Steam?
I think so. I think I have like the Ultimate Edition with like all the extra shit.
Oh, bet. Dude, the multiplayer update just came out today.
I'm gonna be so ass at it. I'm just gonna let you know right now.
No, I'm terrible too. Like it's totally fun. It'd be fun though.
I'd be down. I'd probably get my ass beat, but it'd be a good time.
I fucking hate like characters like the Lost. Like I can't. One of my friends is so much better than me at this game. Like he has every post-it for the Lost and stuff, and he's like, it's so easy. The Lost is not even a hard character, and I'm like,
dude, I don't even know the characters. I've played like barely any of it.
The Lost is the character that like they're like a ghost, and you can only get hit once per room. So if you're hit twice in one room, you die. And there's an even worse version of the character called Tainted Lost.
And was that like no hit?
Not exactly. It's like instead of one per room, you have to find these like cards that will get him back to being able to get hit once before dying, and they only spawn in like so often, so it's pretty I don't even have them unlocked.
That just sounds like hell. That's suffering. That's like playing on Lasso.
Yeah, no, like some people would say it's not even the worst character. There's this other character called Jacob and Esau, and you have to control two characters at once, and when one dies, they both die. It's just bad.
How the fuck do you control two characters at once?
You just do.
My
one friend who says the ghost character I was talking about, the guy who says that that's easy, says that Jacob and Esau are really hard. So like, yeah.
I mean, I'm down to play at some point. That sounds pretty fun. I really enjoyed the game.
To play the Binding of Isaac. Would you recommend it? Yes, dude. It's so good. The Binding of Isaac is probably my favorite single player game ever because the replayability is so crazy. Like, and also it's very challenging, which is like kind of nice because you just have to get good, and that ends up making like, I don't know, that makes the gameplay like longer in a sense because like unlocking every item is ridiculously hard.
Okay, I have 11 individual sounds. I think it's probably plenty for an assault rifle firing. I'm sure there's more. But...
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All right, now that I have these 11 sounds, I have WIs open. What do I do to make a sound bank and get these set up as like a firing sound?
So did you import those attenuation sounds that I sent or no?
Oh no, let me grab these.
Okay. The only way I know to import those is to go into the like files itself, like close this. Close the project, but go into the files where it is and just drag all of these into the folder labeled that.
Oh,
that's the only way I know.
Hold on, let me WIs. I actually don't know where this saves everything to. Project. Documents, WIs projects, Halo 4 Infinite. Okay, let me turn off my shit for a second while I do this. Documents. WY's projects, Halo 4 Infinite. Oh, okay, and I can just drag the attenuations in. Got it. Okay. We're so back. Okay, I got the attenuations in.
We're so back. Okay. God damn it. Can you like, I don't know, maybe turn off your webcam for a sec so I can
Sure.
see the upper left?
I got you.
Cause like, okay, cool. So, all right. So I've never done anything with the actor mixer hierarchy or the one below that. The master one is seemingly the only one that like matters, but like someone's gonna like hear that and be like, "What the fuck is he talking about?"
Hey,
That's
if it works, you
completely
got all
wrong."
those sounds in working great, so fuck it, right?
Yeah, let me here. This will be way easier if I open one of my projects
Yeah.
and just kind of share it with you. Or like,
Where's Drake? I'm gone, bro. I'm gone. I'm behind the WY's window. You just can't see me. I'm right here.
whoa, wise.
Wise.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. The master one at the top is the one you don't use. The actor mixer hierarchy. That's the one you want.
Okay.
So here, this is like an example of the AR that I have in my mod. I'm gonna DM you a picture.
Yeah.
So that thing that says fire, that's the attenuation values. So any weapon firing sounds you would want to like put in that, and I'll show you to make that.
Okay. I presume I click new child actor
Yeah.
mixer because I see the icon.
Yeah, actor mixer.
I'm gonna call mine AR.
But just call it like weapon fire, because if you use this for multiple weapons, you're gonna like put them all under that basically.
Oh, this is like an entire. Okay.
Yeah.
Firing.
And then I believe you go to that positioning tab that's like in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the stream is delayed or what. Okay, yeah, and then set it to 3D, not 2D.
Right, because 2D is global audio, so 3D, and then I would use the
3D.
attenuation here.
Yeah, and those are all the ones that are just in Halo 4. So I don't know why there's separate sounds for like the player firing and the NPC fire, but yeah, that's just a thing that exists.
So what would be good, you think, for a gun like fire player 3D setting, perhaps?
If you click on that one, you can see like what it'll set it to. Hit edit right there. Okay, so the sound is pretty much all the way up until it gets to, I don't know, like 18 or something.
Yeah, like it stops
and then it
at
starts
18.
falling off at 20. That doesn't
That's not
seem...
great.
Yeah, it seems kind of bad. So I might want to use a different one.
Let's do weapon player fire close. Yeah, that's better. That looks about right.
Yeah, I mean, you can always change it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one does seem better.
Okay, so everything under the firing is going to use that attenuation.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's why in my project I have one for like explosions, weapon firing, LOD firing, first person animations. I have one for UI. I have one for vehicle sounds, and I have one for voice lines.
Okay, so I basically, anytime I want to change like distance and attenuation, I just have to parent them all to this thingy. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's super easy. All right, now create another child object under that firing one, and you're gonna want to do I think it's called a random container.
Random container, okay. And this will be the AR fire.
Yeah, I mean, this should be pretty self-explanatory. Like anything within that container
is gonna be randomly picked.
Yeah. So now you can like import your sounds.
How do I just drag them?
You can just drag them in, yeah. Wait, no. Actually, right-click the AR fire randomization thing.
Okay.
And I think you can do...
I'm hiding it. Right-click, import audio files.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Okay,
and
add
then just
files.
select all of them.
Projects, Halo 4... models.
We're really WIzing all over the place of this one.
Yeah, that we are. Okay, it only opens WAV files.
Oh, well, looks like you gotta convert them then.
Okay, we're converting.
You can mass convert them with Audacity.
Yeah, I don't know if I've done that before, actually.
It's easy. Just import all of them into one file.
So import audio. Oh God, Audacity, Jesus Christ! I'm just gonna drag them in. I'm gonna flip my titties. If I drag them all into one file, do I do what? Do I do tools?
Are you importing or trying to export?
I'm sure you said drag them all into one Audacity thing.
Yeah. And you're good. Now just go to File, Export, and there should be. I think it's Export Other. Or not. Yeah, export other. No.
Maybe
Mine has a thing that's like export
multiple files.
Oh, okay. You have a newer version. I have like an older one or something, or other way around. Yeah, you can do multiple files. You have it set as wave. It should be good, I think, because it's splitting them based on tracks. So I think that's fine.
Yeah, they're stereo files, 48,000, multiple files, split files based on tracks, file name, prefix, name after file name, number, and then I'll do AR fire, AR fire, yeah, try that. Alright, I think it's good.
Now import those.
Documents, Audacity, AR fire. Yeah, they're all there. Alright, sick. I add those like that under it. And do I have to do anything special for importing?
Not for this, but just do keep in mind, Theo says sound SFX. Yeah. Sometimes it'll be, it'll say like English, and that's for like voice lines and shit, but just make sure it doesn't say that.
Okay, gotcha. So
yeah, just hit import.
Okay, cool. And this has probability weights, I presume, for all of these?
Yeah, you can change all that, but I really need to with this, so...
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Alright, can you move your face again?
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm so fucking ugly, bro. My bad.
Hey, goddamn. Okay, go to layouts in the upper left now. I forget what the layouts called. It's like on the upper left, yeah. I think it's either profile or sound bank. I think it's sound bank. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So first off, right click the randomization container you have for the AR, like the AR fire thing.
No, this is
not that one, the other one. And there should be a thing that's new event at the top, like third one from the top. Stream's a little behind. Yeah, and just do play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Event.
That's all fine. You can just. Yeah,
good. Done.
Fine.
Close this. All right.
Yeah, you can close it, and you'll see in the lower left, the event viewer. You'll have play AR fire.
I see that. Okay.
Okay, so now we'll want to reference that in a tag eventually. So just like so you know that name.
That's the game. That's what ties to the actual game engine. Is the event.
Yeah, that like does matter. You can name it whatever you want, but play AR fire. I mean that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do.
Okay.
I'll leave that.
Yeah. Okay, and then now in the sound banks thing at the top, just check that default work unit thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here, check it. Got it.
Yeah, that one.
I choose platforms, Windows, and language.
Yeah, just check Windows. And I believe now you can just... Why is the generate thing X'd out? I think you have to click English, even though it's not voice lines. Or not? Oh, I'm stupid. The play AR fire in the bottom left, just double click that. Or is it right clicking it? I don't know. I haven't done this in like a year, so like.
No, yeah, I appreciate you even showing me.
It should be. No, sorry. You drag it over to the right into that sound bank editor tab. At least I thought you do.
Hold
on, let me do it on my end. I'm kind of a bot.
Maybe edit? No, Soundbank editor names. Like manager.
There's a way to like move it over there. I just do not remember how.
Oh, right click. No, right click edit doesn't do it.
Maybe someone in your chat remembers.
I think this is so hyper specific that like nobody's gonna know this.
Probably. Damn it! How do you? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, no, hold on. Right click the default work unit thing in the center of your page.
Yeah.
And then you want to create a new how do you do it? I don't
Soundbank for current platform?
No, it's like fuck do you have to do? I don't remember.
I did send you a guide a while ago.
Okay, I got it. Go to in the project explorer thing in the upper left.
Yeah.
Right click or go to Soundbanks. Screen is behind again. And then I think you can right click and create like a child object for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so make a new child and you want to do, let me see if it's work unit or, no, it's the one with the S icon. I think that's
new
just
Soundbank.
Okay, yeah.
So I should probably give this one a name like Infinite Soundbank or something.
Yeah, whatever you want to name it.
H4 Infinite. All right, cool.
Damn, importing sounds in Halo 4 seems long as fuck. I mean, once you have this set up, like, you won't have to ever do this again. So, like, it's... The setup can take a little bit, but, like...
Oh, now I can drag the play AR.
Yeah, now you can drag them over.
Okay, so this is now a new event available in the Soundbank.
Yeah. And then now you can export. Just make sure you check the default work unit and the Soundbank under it. Like, press that plus icon next to it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Halo 4 Infinite Soundbank is there, so now I hit generate?
Yes.
Okay.
And then there's something else. So if you go to your project file, which I need to go look at mine. I forget where it is.
I have mine under Documents, WY's Projects, Halo 4 Infinite.
There is something you have to change before you do this. I gotta find it. Damn, I don't know where I saved this. Actually.
Generated Soundbanks Windows. I found the .bank file.
Yeah. Hold on one second. I gotta remember how to do this shit. Sound. Okay, so it generated. Bank. There should be a. Oh, right. I remember now. You have to. There's another thing that comes with it called.
Wait, we need to package these into .pack files.
Yes. Yeah. There's a thing that should come with it called File Packager. Do you have that installed?
I believe so. I went through the whole tutorial, so I should have File Packager installed.
Okay, open that up.
How?
It should just be like a separate program you open up.
Oh, then maybe. Yeah. Let me double check. Launcher. Is it in my like WY's folder? I don't know if it's like, is it like a totally separate program?
Yeah, it is. I don't really know where you installed it, so.
I'm just gonna hope that it's like in the folder and that it exists. So hold on, let me do.
Okay.
Off there. Blah blah blah. WY's. Open file location, please. Do you know the name of it?
Of what? Like just the
program?
Mine is just named it's just File Packager 32-bit. Hold on, this is a shortcut though. Let me see where it is. Mine is called File Packager .app.exe. I don't know why.
Is it not in your WIs folder? It's like you said it's a totally separate thing.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, I'm looking at the tutorial right now, and it's not talking about a file packager at all. Is it project file
have
manager?
to use this.
Is this it? Like,
No, trust me, it's a totally separate program. See if I can just like.
I'm reading this tutorial real
maybe?
quick, just in case. WI's file packager. You add sound banks. File manager. Where? I'm so confused. This tutorial had nothing about file packager. So you were working on the Banish Scarab earlier? I was. I can't read their name because I'm in streamer mode. This name starts with an S. So it's Audio Kinetic Launcher, WI's 2013.
Okay, where is your, like, did you download the whole build? Because if so, mine is, like, within that, it should have a folder called authoring, and then within that one, Win32, and then release, bin, and then tools, and then mine is in there.
Is that in your... Yeah, release bin, tools... Okay, yeah, file packager.app.exe, I see it.
Yeah, that's the one you want.
Okay, so I just open that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So this is like after I export, I have to open it in the file packager and turn it into a pack.
There's one more thing you have to do first, and you need to go into like within your Wise project, there should be a folder that's labeled, I think it's generated sound banks.
In the oh yeah, that's where I just
in
was.
the file explorer.
Yeah, no, I was just there. That's where I
There's something you need
Windows,
to edit.
and then...
Yeah, so open up that soundbanks info XML, because there's something you just have to delete in there. Don't ask why, it just doesn't work unless you delete it. I don't know why.
Okay.
So it should be... Scroll down a little bit. Keep going. More! Okay, I believe the thing that you want to delete is... Well, it'll be easier if I, like...
Right, tune back into. We're doing audio. We're trying to import custom sounds right now for Halo 4, and Green is helping me quite a lot.
I'm just kind of rusty.
No, it's fine, dude. The tutorial doesn't even go close to this much detail. Basically, it's like, use this program, and it sort of works like this. Have fun.
There's a lot of shit I had to figure out just on my own. Just how it goes with these engines. No one knows anything about them.
Yeah, like WIS is going to be like some exclusively in-house game engine knowledge that you learn on the job.
Pretty much. Fuck, where's this folder? Can't find it anymore. There it is. Okay,
Yeah, WI is a very common audio program for game dev. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like you only are going to know this if you are a game dev and likely if you're in industry. Otherwise, like if you're even an indie dev, you're going to be using built-in sound systems for like...
Can you send me that text file or that XML file?
Yeah.
It'll be just way easier if I do that. Okay. Oh, awesome. It'll even open in Discord. Perfect. But it's not formatted. I'm downloading it. Okay, from what I remember, you just want to straight up delete this part. I'll send a picture of it.
Mm-hmm.
The part that I have highlighted here, I'm like 99% sure you just have to delete that.
Okay.
I could be wrong though. If I'm wrong, we can just generate it again.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I know there was something you had to delete.
Does yours have this deleted?
I've been trying to find mine. I just can't
It
find
should be
where
a
I put
documents
it.
W-wise.
Yeah, I just like saved them in a bunch of different spots.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I saved it. That's fine. That seems reasonably good enough. So now, do I generate it again?
No. Don't generate it again.
No, so I delete that after every generation.
Yes, I don't know if there's a way to just make it not generate that, but
Fair enough.
I had to delete it every single time. So now the info file, you're just gonna link that it's not the XML, it's it'll be in that one folder. with
Yeah, it'll be
everything
in the
else.
generated Soundbanks folder, Windows. Okay, so there's my Soundbanks info, so I put that in there. Could not
Okay.
load, there's an error.
Okay, maybe undo deleting that one thing
Yeah,
and try again.
that should fix it.
Maybe I just messed up something on my end. I don't know, but try that again and see.
Yeah,
if
so
it...
it has init and Halo 4. I think the problem is that
it's the
inits
init
exist.
thing. Yeah, it's that. And that's somewhere in the. I believe that's somewhere in that XML.
Yeah, Soundbanks. Yeah, the short.
have to
So there's two
delete that one.
Soundbanks. I think what I need to do is if I delete this one, I have to.
Yeah, that's the one you delete. Did you accidentally delete like too much? Because that right there that you
right
selected, that's what I had to delete for every single one.
Let me see if I have to search init anywhere else in here.
No, that should be it.
Yeah, that's literally everything.
All right, try again. Maybe you accidentally deleted like too much, or you just didn't like something. Just try in the packager again, selecting that XML file.
Okay, there we go. I must have deleted something too much. Now
Okay,
it's just showing
perfect.
that. Awesome. Okay, I get that. I'm understanding at least. Like I'm
Yeah,
following
yeah.
the logic of all of this.
So in the lower left, you'll want to rename your pack file from default. Just name it whatever you feel like.
Okay.
And then for your output directory, you're gonna want to do it'll be within your editing kit.
Gotcha.
It will be, you might have to make these files, so it'll be like your Halo 4 editing kit, and then you want a folder named sound, and then you want another one within that named PC.
I think I have that because I dragged the audio in.
Oh, you're good then, yeah.
Let's see, Steam library, where did I? Games, Steam library, Steam apps, common, Halo 4 editing kits. So, this is what I'm, Halo 4 editing kit, sound, PC, and I want to put it in PC.
Yes.
Okay. Does it save any of this? Or do I have to do this every time?
I honestly I don't remember.
Well, whatever.
I don't really remember. Okay, so now you're good. You can hit.
Do I need to do anything over here?
the
Default file assignments or
Nah,
anything?
this is all good. This is
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Oh wait, no, actually, that drop down thing that you just opened, I don't remember if you have to select it or not in there, but I just would.
Fair enough.
I totally forget.
That was cool. I don't know.
And then there's like the streams thing.
I want to put
Yeah,
both of those just to be safe.
Yeah, I don't honestly. I forget if you have to or not. All right, now you can do generate in the top left. It should be generate. And I mean, you could do all or selected. There's only one package anyway. So it's going to do the same thing. Okay. So now you should have a .pck or pack, whatever, file within that PC folder.
Halo 4 editing kit. Now, if I go to my sounds in Halo, yeah, H4 infinite.pack. It's about a little shy of a megabyte with Halo.
All right, perfect.
Sounds. So now I have to make sound tags.
We gotta do tag stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so now we're sound tagging it up. All right.
Let me open this on my end so I can like follow you. So you want to go to tags, sound. If you want, you can just make your own folder, which honestly I would do, just within the sounds folder. Make like an infinite folder or something.
I might as
like
well
that.
just put a sound folder in the infinite folder to make things easier.
You could do that too, yeah. Honestly, it might be good to do that.
Infinite sound, and then I'm gonna go copy like the default assault rifle sound tag, yeah.
Yeah, just get like any sound tag. But there's one more thing that you will need.
Yeah.
Believe it is. Give me one sec. Okay. So within that sound folder, there's another folder named sound banks.
Mm-hmm.
Just copy any of the sound bank files. You just need one of them.
So you said it's in the sound folder? Oh,
Yeah,
oh, you're talking about
sound banks.
Yeah.
Just copy one of those tags because you'll need it.
Wait, in my tags folder? I'm not following.
Yeah, tags, sound banks. That should be where it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, so copy one, paste.
Just any of them. It doesn't matter which one.
Okay.
And just move that into your like infinite folder, wherever you want to put it.
Okay, tags, infinite sound. I'll make a sound banks folder for it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. All right, finally, you can open up Foundation.
Woo!
And open both of the sound tag and that sound bank tag.
All right. So, let's see here. Infinite sound. So I'll open the sound bank. And then my duplicated assault rifle firing sound. The sound bank name.
So the sound bank one is super easy. You just have to copy the name of whatever you name the pack file.
Yep. Done.
And you can save that one. You're good there. Go into your sound, and you want to link the sound bank at the bottom with the tag you made.
Okay. So tags, infinite, sound, sound banks. And then choose my infinite sound bank. All right. Event name. This is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. Do you remember this part? This was in the yeah. Just put that for all three. You can have fallback sounds, but like I never did those.
You just leave it empty?
I just put them for all three.
Okay.
And then, not gonna lie, I don't know what the hell the max radius does when there's already sound attenuation in Wise, so I legit don't know what that's for.
So theoretically, this sound is now working though. I might have to restart like no. Okay.
There's one more thing you gotta do in the globals tag.
Okay, so I gotta add a sound bank to my globals or something.
Let me open it on my end because it's in a specific. Actually, I think it's like near the top of the globals tag or something.
Bro, there's no way anybody's ever gonna mod Halo 4.
What do you mean? This is fine. I could figure it out.
Okay. Global sound bank, init sound bank.
No, not that one. The streaming pack files. That one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, your cat.
Just add a new one.
Yeah, but you gotta do it in a specific order.
What?
Let me look at how I did it. In my H2A mod. I forget, it either has to be before all of those existing ones or after it. I don't remember, but I'll check.
Okay. This is why I haven't done this yet. Listen, Corbin, this is a free tutorial, technically.
It's so ass, bro. It's so ass. This is one of my least favorite parts of modding Halo 4.
I mean, now that I've done it once, I can do this like again. I mean, obviously there's still stuff I don't know, like specifically how to do like pitch ranges and
I need
stuff.
to I had a Google Doc with steps on how to do animations and reach and shit. I need to make one for this.
It'd be handy.
Okay. So it just needs to be before all of the other existing ones.
Okay.
So instead of add, do insert. And then you'll just want to do whatever your pack file's named.
Okay. I think that's good.
And then in theory, it should work now.
Okay. Well, I had to restart Sapien anyway, so if that was the thing, then it should theoretically work. I will now swap out the infinite assault rifle weapon.
The tail.
She just picked up a piece of plastic and then bit it, and I picked her up and just held it in her mouth, and she's like, I'm gonna eat this now. Alright, okay, I do need to make a new firing effect that's gonna have this sound, so I gotta swap that out real quick.
Wait, what the fuck? There's PvP in the Binding of Isaac? What the fuck? I'm not even sure what I'm watching. I have like another stream going on, watching this guy
I mean, there's probably a bunch of mods at the very least that let you do that.
No, this isn't even a mod.
What the fuck?
I don't know, they're like trying to hit each other in the spikes.
Okay, AR firing dot effect. Swap the sound. First person assault rifle fire sound becomes tags infinite sound weapons assault rifle fire sound. I'll do that for third person as well. Oh no,
Technically, you only need the one. Yeah, I was gonna say you only need the one because it would be playing the same sound twice at the same time.
But now theoretically, I have Halo Infinite.
I hope this
we'll
works.
see. We'll see.
I really hope this works because like it's long and tedious, but it works eventually.
Fingers crossed.
You
I mean,
might have
everything checked out and made sense.
Yeah, you might have to fire the AR like once before it like loads in the sound bank.
Yeah, there was a checkbox that said like
don't-
delay sound until sound bank is loaded or something like that.
I don't know. I don't know how to get around that just yet. I never got that far.
It's whatever.
But
I feel like if you have a sound that initializes from that sound bank right at the start of your game, then maybe that would auto-initialize
probably work, but that's also like so scuffed.
I'll just replace some of the default in-game sounds with like some sounds from this bank. If I watch it maybe and clip it. Honestly, it might help. If you just follow the tutorial that's on the Halo mod server, just like how to install WIs in the correct version for Halo 4, that's all I had set up before this call. Was just, it was installed and it worked. But also I got my license, so I could go crazy with sounds. I don't have to have any restrictions or worries. Which is nice.
See, that's why the reason that I would want a license, technically it's better to have the sounds in separate sound banks, because you know they'll go like in and out of memory and shit. But like honestly, like fuck it, Halo 4 only has 2 sound banks, which is just every sound effect in the game and every voice line in the game. There's those 2 banks. Please tell me it's working.
I think it's working.
Is it just really quiet or something?
No, it honestly just kind of sounds like the Halo 4 AR. I think, is this right? Does it? I don't know.
If you want to be sure, you can go into the sound tag and remove the play AR reference, and then it'll be like silent.
Well, it's using the right firing effect. And I swapped out the sound.
Oh, you need to, there's some stuff. Did you reuse the normal AR tag?
Yeah.
Okay, at the bottom of that one, there are some like sound things. They have like some newer way of doing sounds that I don't know about, and I'm kind of like, fuck that, this works anyway.
And it's like at the bottom of the weapon tag?
Yeah, it's like at the bottom. It's stuff for like looping sounds and shit.
Oh, player sound bank, assault
Just
rifle
get
player.
rid of that. Just straight up get rid of that.
Single shot. Should
I'm
I just get rid of all of these?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how those work. And this way is kind of like how you do it in Halo 3 and shit.
Yeah.
And it works just fine. And you would be like, you would think with,
well, shit.
Like, you would think with this, like how it, like how
it
they did
made no
it there.
sound and then it crashed.
Oh, really? What could we have done wrong?
Well, I nulled those. I think maybe having a reload cancel event probably busted it.
I'm not sure.
Does it need a
But
player
yeah,
sound bank? Is that something you
No, it doesn't. H2A doesn't even use that shit.
Oh, okay.
So, like, in Halo 4, they were just like, we're gonna use this. And then when they were working on H2A multiplayer, they're like, man, this sucks ass. Let's not.
They're real for that. But also now I'm crashing every time I fire my assault rifle.
Well, how is it crashing?
It's also
bro?
not making any sound, which is a problem.
I mean, I doubt it has to just be in the sound folder, right? That'd be weird if it just had to. I always put all mine in the sound folder, so I don't know.
Name of the EQ share set.
You don't trust me. I have all of those blank on
Yeah,
mine.
but you're an H2A.
Well, I did it in Halo 4 as well, so.
Oh, okay. We fucked up somewhere. Sound only plays in kill cam? What?
What else was there? In your globals tag, did you check the sound bank pack and then also with the streaming pack file? Oh, try that.
Oh, okay.
And then your streaming pack. Yeah, you have dot pack at the end. That should be fine. Sometimes I have to check that box. Sometimes I don't. I legit don't understand. It makes
Well,
zero
double
sense.
check that I have the name of it right too.
It shouldn't be crashing though. That's weird that it's crashing. Cause I never had it crash. I just had shit not work. So I'm kind of like, is it because it's not
I heard it and then I crashed. It was also my right ear. Like very much in my right ear. But I still crashed, so.
What the fuck could cause this?
But I heard it.
I don't know. You're gonna have to go into your like error, like reports folder and see why it's crashing. Cause I don't really know.
I have this feeling in my gut that it's gonna be extremely unhelpful. Where is the actual error report? Is it the crash report, crash info? What's the actual useful
It should
one?
be named, not that one. It should be in a folder just called reports.
Okay, reports. I'm looking for.
I don't know which one it'll be.
Well, that's fucking annoying. This is terrible. These all suck.
Yeah.
1123. What is the actual name of the file? Because I've never found any of this useful. Is it debug full?
Yeah, well, debug full has a lot more shit that I don't know. Just do the normal debug. And then just scroll to the bottom, because that'll be the last thing on there.
Alright, warning, sound, fatal. AK invalid playing ID.
That shouldn't crash. That never crashed me.
Sound main WIs, post event. Invalid playing ID, invalid playing ID.
That shouldn't crash you. I don't know why that's crashing.
Invalid playing ID. That would imply play AR fire, right? Is like an invalid ID. Oh wait, no, it's called AR fire. But
No,
play
it should
AR
be
fire.
fine. Is there like something I'm forgetting? I don't know. Where's the tutorial for that?
The tutorial has like no info compared to what we're doing, but I'll send it to you.
Well, shit. Maybe it has something that I like forgot. Is it in like a tutorial in the Halo mod server?
Yeah, let me see if I can. How do I forward a forward?
What do you mean you don't have access to this?
There you go.
What the fuck? Can you send me a link to that? Because like I can only see like up to step 2 on that.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Usually it has a link on the bottom that lets you go there.
Yeah, I don't know why. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is the one I did follow. This one's actually pretty decent. Maybe not.
Oh wait, I didn't even scroll down all the way. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that's good. Sound bank name.
Order of the pack matters in globals. They override in index order. So whatever is the last index overrides the one that came before it.
Maybe there's already an event named Play AR Fire.
No, it shouldn't matter because remember how you had to like link the sound bank in that one tag?
Yeah.
That shouldn't matter because it's linked to its own sound bank, so you could have identical names. Can you go into the dot sound bank tag? Oh, you are in it.
One is the highest priority. Should I make this the highest priority, perhaps? I don't need a bank unique ID, I don't think. 0
no,
means...
you shouldn't need that. You don't have to.
He set his bank priority to 9, so I'm going to set mine to 9.
Yeah, I don't think that should be the issue.
I'm just trying to cross my...
Why is it crashing? I don't know why it would be crashing. Like, I never had sounds crash the game, so I don't know what is going on.
I don't know. Right ear only gameplay? Yeah, it might just be... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what it might be. It's weird. Time to crash. Here we go. Oh, it's when I shoot a lot. I can shoot like 2 bullets and it's fine, but when it starts doing like a looping, like a lot of them, it crashes.
What the hell?
Maybe it's because of the weapon having like the looping thing going on with it. Let me check the weapon tag and see if there's like a sound thing for
I
it.
legit, I will show you mine in Halo 4. I legit have a like an assault rifle, and it's just through the firing effect. So like I legit that like how how could that happen? I don't even know.
Maybe one of the audio files is like invalid. I'll just try to like click a couple times, click a couple times, click a couple times, see if it happens. Because if I narrow it down to being like a kind of like a looping thing where it like spams a lot of them and then crashes, then it's possible for a space fan to be added to the Halo 3 extinction mod. Yeah, that's possible. Oh, the first bullet crashed me that time.
Okay, it's not like a looping. Is it actually just one of the sounds in there like crashes? Like if you can you play all the sounds in Wise, or does one of them just not have any sound?
It's a good question. How do I play them?
Go back to that other tab you were at the beginning. It should be
Sound banks?
I don't know. Your face
Layouts
is covering
designer.
it.
Oh.
I think it's that one. Yes, and then you can click the sounds on the upper left, or actually you can click like the random container, and they should all be down there.
Oh yeah, there.
And then you can just play them. Although that'll play them all like randomly.
Yeah, random.
So maybe select them each actually. I forgot.
They're all seemingly good. Yeah, they all play just fine. So I don't think it's an actual sound itself. Now, let me try again. Maybe I'll get lucky again. Nope, first try crashed. God damn it!
Try here, delete all of your report folders and then crash it, and that should make it easier to like find the exact thing, because it, you know, it's always generating a shit ton of these.
Yeah.
You can't do all of them, but as many as you can, and then just crash it again. Just skip it.
Alright. Sometimes I forget how much I really don't like Infinite's AR for some sounds. I mean, it should sound pretty good together. I just want the authenticity of it, you know? Alright, crash time. Alright, we crashed. We go debug. That was just generated right now. We get a lot of stuff. What do we have? Blah blah blah. Post global event. Name kill cam offer. No. Couldn't retrieve shader. Blah blah blah. Post
Oh,
event.
actually, I never deleted those things at the bottom of the AR tag.
Well, shit.
The
I gotta
only
go
ones I
fix that.
deleted was there's like firing loops for automatics and single shot fire for automatics. I did delete those two.
So maybe the sound bank is
I
important.
think you just need the player sound bank. I think that's all you need.
Yeah, that would make sense. I don't really... I'm curious to what that does.
It's if you hover over it, it just says high quality player sound bank can be prefetched, but it says can be empty. So like, I don't know.
I'll put the reload cancel event there as well, just in case that is like a thing.
I guess try that. But legit, my assault rifle firing effect, I have the sound in there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you know what?
What?
No, I'm stupid. Is this the wrong AR?
I heard it again, but I crashed.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna
this
put
is the
all these
reach
sounds
AR.
back.
What in the fuck, dude? Oh, I just like renamed one of the okay. So that's what I was doing. I mean, maybe try putting those two tags in the sound folder. I don't know if that could possibly cause it. That'd be so weird though.
It
If
could
it
be like a
was
hard-coded thing.
It might be, I don't really know.
Oh, there we go. I hear
Wait, what?
the sound to the right now, but now that I have the looping stuff in here, it's like happy again.
But it just sounds so...
I hear it in my right ear, but it's working.
How? Oh.
But it's double
Oh
playing.
my
It's
god.
playing the
Okay.
old sound
No,
and
no,
this
no.
sound.
There's something that. Fuck. How did I had a way to fix that? The reason you hear it in your right ear is legit because you're holding the gun to the right side
Yeah,
of
I
you.
figued as much. It's because it's a 3D sound instead of like a 2D sound.
Yeah,
right?
I had a way to fix that. I totally forgot about that. Let me see.
In the meantime,
like,
let me look at
what
the
I-
firing loop for automatics. Oh wait, yeah, it's using that single shot for automatics. I'm gonna use my single shot for automatics, which should be tags, infinite, sound, weapons. I'll use my fire sound in place of that. Hi, kitty. The sound looping literally just as an assault rifle fire in and out.
Yeah, just don't bother with those.
think
I
need
never
that.
use those. I legit never use
Like,
those.
clear
I'm
that
telling
and see
you.
if I crash if I clear that. I'm not crashing with it, but I'm pretty sure it's still using. Wait, why is it using a storm? No, tags. Oh, I'm using. Oh, fucking idiot, dude. I was editing the main one. Single shot for automatics and then clear the firing loop. Let's see. Do I crash with no firing loop? No, now it has the infinite sounds. They're just in my right ear.
Okay, can you go back into Wise and go to the designer layout?
Let me hide my webcam again. Designer layout. Layouts. Okay, I'm at the designer layout.
Click on the firing container that you made and then go to positioning.
Positioning. Okay. Oh, center should be 50, right?
Mine is at 0. I'm just seeing if there's anything else.
Center should definitely be 50 though. That like just makes logical sense. 0 means that's why it would be playing. It should be at 50.
Yeah, it might be that. I don't know why mine I have set to 0. So like,
Is your sound 3D?
yeah, they're 3D. I don't think it's that. What the fuck did I do? I know I remember this happening. I just don't know what the hell I did to fix it.
I kind of just want to try this. Like I've done audio stuff a decent
Give it
amount
a
before.
shot. I mean, you can give it a shot.
All right, so then I got to go layouts, sound bank, generate. Now it's generated. Now I need to go to this thing, and I need to fix the XML of sound bank's info, and then delete this init sound bank. Save that. Reload this. Everything else seems fine here, and I can just generate all packages. Oh, and then I have Sapien open, so I gotta close that. Generate all packages. I think it worked that time. Pretty sure it worked. So now it should be done. I can reopen Sapien.
Did you delete that init thing again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like so Halo 4 and Infinite sounds like it's fucking hurting my head. I don't know if I'm gonna like these Infinite sounds, but I'm doing it anyway.
I used to reach.
No, it's still in my right ear.
Pretty sure that wasn't it. What the fuck did I do to fix that? Ah.
Alright, layouts designer, center 0. Is it something in the attenuation?
No, I'm just looking at mine, like comparing it to yours, and mine is like exactly the same. It's just set to 3D. It's using one of the default ones that I gave you. Game defined is in there. Enables spatialization. Updated each frame. Those are all checked. I even tried editing them to see if I changed something within them, and it doesn't look like I did. So what the hell did I do?
Let me play them in here. Do they still... Oh, how do I do like layout, sound bank? No, layout. How do you play them again? Layout designer, and then. Oh. Yeah, it's centered audio for sure here in WYs. When I play that sound, it's totally centered audio.
Wait, where is that?
When I just click play, I can hear it in both headphones equally.
Oh, I thought it was like a checkbox or some shit.
No.
Oh, God damn it, dude. What did I do for this? Oh,
Maybe you did it in
remember.
Foundation?
I don't think so. Hmm. What did I do?
These external sources. It does sound good though, like it came out nice. Maybe it's a little quiet, but I can't tell because it's in my right ear. Oh, now I can get a good plasma rifle sound. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Oh yeah, the Halo 4 one is weird.
It's there.
All
so
the
close.
Covenant sounds are weird. What the fuck did I do? I don't remember.
Is it because it's playing from third person? Like, is there a special thing that needs to be checked for? Maybe it's in my effects. What did I do? There was a thing in the firing effect for the sound. I unchecked it like an idiot.
Let me
only
check
plays in kill cam.
mine.
No, I don't know why that was.
Mine,
checked.
I
That's
just
weird.
have just a sound file or a sound tag in the effect tag.
Okay, the thing is, all of
and
the first-person sounds are actually controlled by this lower stuff at the bottom.
I'm telling you, that's not how I did it. There's some other way I did it. I don't
check. Can you
remember how.
check your bottom one and double check? It's not using your own custom sounds, because the first-person sounds in Halo 4 are all controlled through this bottom thing. The actual firing effect literally says it had this checkbox: sound only plays in kill cam, meaning it's never the sound you actually hear by vanilla.
I'm like dead ass. I'm looking at like the shotgun that I added to the game. The player sound bank I did add, or rather, this is not even my sound bank. I just have one in there because I think that's probably what made it crash, so I just left that in there. But the single shot fire for automatics and the firing loop are empty. The player EQ preset is empty. I have a reload cancel event, but like I just would leave those in there. And then I have it playing in the first person thing. Yeah, it's not in third person. What the fuck did I do? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's definitely not Foundation, because even
let me open one of my
I just
other
tested it to use the thing at the bottom
files.
of the tag only, like the single fire, and that one also played in my right ear. I removed it from the effect, so it's not like the effect or anything. It's definitely WYs.
Yeah, I know it's something in WS. I just can't remember what it was.
Let's see. Layout is designer. Positioning. Hi, Weasel. Position source. Maybe. What is position source on yours? Is it user defined or game defined?
Nah, it's game defined. It's exactly the same as that one.
What's your attenuation set to? I'm on fire close for this.
My firing one, I'm using NPC fire close for mine. I don't know why, but
I'm gonna try that. And character weapon NPC fire close. I'm just gonna bake that and try it.
give it a shot. Maybe there's a reason I use that.
Generate. Close. Delete the sound bank in it. Go here. Double check reload the file. Weasel, I'm sorry, you're not sleeping on my desk right now. Okay, close my game. And Generate selected package. Okay, so now I have the updated sound package. I will say, in a way, this is easier than doing sounds in like the older games. Now that it's set up,
it doesn't corrupt any like the other
it
one
doesn't
does
corrupt
for
and
no
explode.
reason.
You don't have to type in a complicated ass fucking thing. As long as you have the stuff open and you're kind of committed to doing sounds for a little bit, it's kind of chill. Oh, that fixed it. It is the NPC one. It's way better.
Now, okay, I think what it is then is what the fuck could it be? So looking at the NPC one versus the other one, if you edit the attenuation, the beginning of it, so like the distance at the beginning is like flat, so it doesn't fall off for like I think like 2 units or something.
So you need it to, so at full attenuation, because it's, okay, that makes sense. I just realized attenuation, I guess, is not just distance in this as well. Attenuation
No.
probably is tied to spatialization as well.
Sort of. So like if you go to edit one, I can like kind of explain it.
Yeah.
Show you. So like go edit the like NPC one.
I need to go to layouts designer. Yeah, like right there at the little tip. Oh, you can
Yeah,
see.
and then see in the lower right, there's a max distance. So if you had an explosion and you wanted it to play across the whole map, you would just set the max distance like 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
And you can see at the beginning of this one, it's like flat on the top. So for the first, I don't know, like 2 units or something, the sound does not fall off.
Yeah, I think that's probably what's making the
I'm
difference.
pretty sure that's all you have to do.
Well, it sounds pretty cool. Do you hear it?
Hold on, I gotta unmute your stream.
It's not bad. It's also not perfect either. But...
I like that. Are you serious? That sounds cool.
Well, I'm just hear like some slight cutting in it, I think, but it sounds pretty awesome. It definitely is very Halo Infinite. I can't believe I can do. Okay. Just out of curiosity, if you don't have to go in depth, but I'm curious if I wanted to do
Vehicle sounds.
a vehicle sound. If I wanted to do
Okay.
like the range of like pitch in WIs for it, so that in game it knows all that. What kind of thing is that? An effect?
No. Don't even ask how I figured this shit out. I remember it driving me fucking crazy. It's the RTPC tab. I don't even know what the fuck
Okay.
that stands for.
And you gotta add game parameters, and these are the ones you have a list
Yeah,
of.
so you would add there should be one that says voice pitch, I believe. Yeah, it's the second from the bottom. See that like double looking arrow thing?
Yeah. Okay, wait, do I do this on like a whole sound like thing, like the firing bit?
Yeah, so I have one set up for the ghost on mine. It's like the reach ghost
And
sounds.
so this is on the actor mixer for firing overall, or is this on the randomizer?
No, this would be this would be on like an engine sound specifically, like on the randomization container if you're
Okay.
using one of those.
Yeah.
So I mean, let's just add one real quick, and
voice
you can delete
pitch?
it after. You do voice pitch, yep, and then basically it goes from left to right on that graph up there.
Yeah, this is like the, I remember these were like, there's a special name for it, but yeah, I remember the old tag.
So like 0 would be like the idle, like the engine idling, and then all the way to the right would be like the max pitch you want it to reach. And I believe you can listen to it if you press play and you move these around.
Oh yeah, cool. Okay, I can actually hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then this is like, what I would want to do basically is like, if I want it to be really low to really high, depending on the scale like that, it's like boom.
Yeah, you do that, and then you export it like that, and then there was some shit you had to do with tags as well, and I would have to go look at mine to see what I did.
Okay, well I don't want to bother you with it if it's like a huge pain in
I
the
mean,
ass.
I already have it open.
Okay, I'm a bet. Also, does the y-axis like voice pitch, but there's x-axis is like air, fear, free fall, month, presence, RPM.
I don't know why mine specifically says Ghost Engine Loop, which is like the name of the sound.
As the x-axis, the one that you choose.
Yeah, I
Do
don't
you
know why
have
mine.
these as like imported like files?
Oh, you know what? I think it's because I hit new game parameter. So I
Oh,
think if you like hit new game parameter
and I could just in the game parameter. I
and
could...
then you name it like whatever you want.
Oh, and this is what I would input in the tag at some point.
Just to name it like Warhog Engine or something, just to test it out.
Yeah. Okay, so there it is. So that's Warthog. I don't
And
know
then
what
now,
this
can
is.
you select it on the x-axis thing?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, Warthog engine. There we go. Okay.
Okay, cool.
And so that's gonna be what control. Okay, sick. Okay, so now I have the parameter that controls it, and I'm sure the tag has like a whole thing.
I don't remember. Let me look.
I didn't hog and BR stuff. I had the hogs done. BR.
Okay,
is
in
nearly.
I'll just send you a picture of this. So at the bottom of the vehicle tag, there will be. What the fuck is Discord?
Okay,
There will be like this thing, and you see you like tie a function to it, and the attachment index.
okay, yeah. Let me see under vehicles, Warthog. So here's the infinite Warthog. That's at the very bottom.
Yeah, and then it's whatever you named that thing. So we just named it Warhog Engine, Warhog underscore engine. You would put that in there.
As the RTPC name.
Yeah.
Okay, and the function that it's tied to is like in the up there.
Yeah, like mine I have is set to like engine audio for the ghost.
So it's basically like for what so now when you tie a sound tag to engine RPM, it knows that it's calling on that sound bank function.
Yes.
Okay, so it's going to use those pitch values that are tied. So each function gets its own like pitch values from the sound bank. So now when the Warthog when a sound looping tag gets Warthog engine RPM function, it's going to be used. So like if I want to do it for mine, I would probably want to call mine probably maybe not vehicle Warthog RPM because it's going to be a custom one, but I would basically want to tie my own custom one to Warthog RPM.
Yes. And then you would just, you put the sound and attachments. You add in a sound looping tag. And then within that, this sounds really stupid, but you only use the in part. You don't even use loop or out. Like this tag is like broken as fuck in this game. So in mine, I have my ghost engine loop sound just in the in part, and then the other parts are just empty. Nothing else has changed in this tag.
Yeah, there's no loop sound. It's Warthog engine in and Warthog engine out. Where the fuck is the loop?
Exactly.
No, I mean literally, I hear it when I drive. Where is it?
Hold on, let me look at your stream again. So the Warthog engine in and out.
Is it? Where the fuck is it?
I legit, I don't remember.
What? How do I?
It might be part of the engine in and out part. I could be so wrong though. I don't know. Are there multiple RTPC things in there or no? Just the one?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, okay. So it could be one of those other ones then. I don't know why dude, there's that many?
There's a lot.
Holy crap. It's
definitely
definitely
like tire
one of
screeches. There's a bunch for engine.
It's definitely one of those other ones then.
So what is the attachment? Okay, so that's just one of the attachments, and then it's gonna... Weird, but I get it. I see you just put the same function that it's tied to, and then you give it an RTPC name. I get that. I do get that. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's weird.
I just want to know where the fuck
it does work.
So can I put a looping sound in the looping section for this?
Wait, where?
Like if I just want to do the old school way and I want to have one looping sound in a sound looping tag, there's no in or out. Can I do that, or does it have to be in or out?
Not gonna lie, I don't remember. You'll just have to like experiment on your own. At least you know how to do it now.
Yeah, okay, I do. You're right. I'll experiment on my own.
I didn't mess with this like too much. I just know how to do it. But yeah, you can't really do stuff the old way. One of the things that the Halo Reborn people were struggling with, I don't know if you give a shit about this, but do you recall in like Halo 3 and Halo Reach, when you're driving the Warhog, you can actually tell when it's like shifting gears.
Yeah.
Like it'll rev up and then it'll change gears and then it'll rev up again.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do that in this game. It sounds stupid, but I'm pretty sure. Does the default sound have it shifting at all or no?
Yeah.
It does. Okay, well there's some weird ass way they do that, and I don't know how the fuck they do it.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know how they did it.
Honestly, all I would do is just swap out the looping sound and keep all the existing functions.
I guess so.
It works perfectly fine. I just don't like the sound.
Yeah, I do know there's some in the vehicle tag. There's all these different things. It's like fake audio speed and shit like that. I never messed with that. I don't know what you do with it.
And
but I think it's like to compensate for the fact that there isn't like a, I don't know, the sound tags and shit that they use are like, this whole system is a little janky.
Where are you saying that you don't know where this stuff is and it's in a tag?
It's in the vehicle tag, and you'll see right above the RT whatever.
Oh, I see.
RTPC. Yeah, there'll be all that like fake engine shit. I don't know what that's
I just think it's
for.
done. It's some bullshit, I assume. I mean, I feel like it's kind of relatively self-explanatory. It's just like they want it to sound cool, and they're not going to use the actual physical values of everything, so they have like a fake system to.
I don't know. There's a dumb thing about limits about how far the sound can pitch or bend or something. Okay, I don't know what he's talking about, but
I think it's just a limit to the pitch.
I can't think of a good username guy. I know him as something else. I didn't realize it was him, but he works on Halo Reborn, I think.
Oh, Alexis was in chat earlier, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you might want to ask her how they did the Warhog sounds. Cause...
I'm in hell. No, I think it should. Yeah. I mean, I can figure it out at the very least. But
I mean,
I will definitely question.
It's like the basics.
Yeah.
At least you got the AR sound. Now you gotta replace the like.
Okay,
like the
one more.
And other
I
shit.
have one question. One last question
Yeah.
about WI. So this is like the pitch, right? Is there one for volume? Can I do? Is it?
I believe.
Is voice volume?
Why would you need one for volume?
Well, just for the engine, right? You would want the pitch to rise, but also you would want the volume to rise as well, and then fall off toward the end.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
Volume?
Just set the X-axis to the Warhog engine, I believe, and that should work.
So yeah, now
I don't know if it would be. I don't know if it would be voice volume. I don't know if there's like another one.
As the engine goes up, the pitch will increase, and then I could do like.
Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of shit you can do with this. It's kind of cool. You definitely have more control in some ways than the other engines.
I presume this is just tied to like the Halo function that the RTPC thing is tied to. So this is basically the WI's equivalent of the function graph of whatever function I tie this shit to.
Pretty much, I guess, yeah.
So that's kind of how I'm seeing it. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Aspects where there's a lot of headaches involving warthog sounds. Yeah, that's annoying.
I don't know how those work. You're gonna have to ask her. I'm actually curious if you ask and she tells you how it's done. Like, I want to know because I have no idea how.
All right, fair enough. I want to go plasma rifle sounds for the plasma rifle already. That thing's fucking gross.
Yeah, please switch those.
Okay, I'm gonna remove all the RTPC things off of there, but that's good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let me see. I can open Fubar and go to Reach. I feel like the Reach plasma rifle sounds would probably be ideal. I don't know. I kind of wanted to do something Infinite related for them, but like nothing. Everything in Infinite sounds weird. Not like bad.
Have you added the battle rifle in the game yet, or not?
No, I'm at the point where I can import the model. I just have to set up like regions and materials. I have all the textures done. I was gonna hook them up in Blender.
How long was that explanation? That had to have been like an hour.
That felt like it was about an hour. Yeah. I really appreciate it.
I swear,
like,
guys, it's a good engine.
Valuable.
I swear, it's a good engine.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I have worked in Unity, and I've worked in Unreal Engine, and I've worked in the Halo games. This is the worst implementation of a sound system I cannot
hands
fathom
down, it's garbage.
the decision making that went in to making this shit happen. I am
Legit,
like shook.
This is like probably my least favorite part of Halo 4's engine is just adding sounds to the game. I mean, once you do it, it's done and you never have to do it again. But it still sucks having to do it.
Like seriously, thank you. I would never, ever in a million fucking years have figured this shit out. It
would take many hours because it took me many hours.
Yeah.
Like,
you've saved me so
I'm
much
surprised
time.
I remembered as much as I did.
It honestly just goes to show how like insane you had to cook, like how deep that shit wormed its way into your brain.
Yeah.
This is insane though.
Oh yeah, Halo 4 doesn't even have sound occlusion either, which kind of sucks, but like for a big multiplayer map, I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, that'd be for like smaller scale stuff for sure, but I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was something the Reborn team was kind of angry about. Because, you know, like if someone's firing on the other side of a wall, it just sounds like they're standing right next to you firing.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's not the
So,
worst thing ever, but I can understand why they'd be upset about that. They want all their fidelity and stuff.
Yeah, me personally, like, I don't really give a shit. Wouldn't that be a problem for H2 in multiplayer? Yeah, I'm fairly sure. Even Halo 4 as well. Like, there's just no sound occlusion at all. I could be wrong though.
All right,
But I don't. It's just really not a huge deal. In my opinion, it might be to some people, but in my opinion, it's just not a big deal.
I feel you. Okay, here's what I want to try. Oh, my brain's cooking. I want to try doing plasma rifle sounds. I want to add them on my own and see what I can cook on this.
I don't know why, but I really want to add in like the Reach Saber and shit like that. Like,
wait, the Halo Infinite Saber.
Oh, true. I totally forgot that.
I know, somebody brought that up in chat. I was like, holy fuck, there is like a god tier saber.
I might actually do that.
That would be sick. I hope you do that. Genuinely.
I just don't know how I would do damage states. It doesn't have any bones. Dude, the saber doesn't have anything animated except the cockpit, maybe.
Yeah, you would literally have to...
Like, that would be so easy to animate.
Yeah. I mean, there's like the little landing gears as well, technically. And like the
I
little
can do
missile
all of that.
pod
That's
things
easy.
pop up.
That is... Rigging vehicles is so easy,
Yeah,
dude.
it's all solid rigging. You don't have to weight paint shit. You just
It's
assign.
so easy. At least some people in your chat respect me, bro. They're like, Green Knight walks so others can run. It's real.
Actually,
You have no idea. You have no idea how long I spent on the sounds alone in my project just for me to like cancel this shit. But like, honestly, I'm glad that you're doing this because like,
I mean, it's giving purpose
at least
to at least
this
you're
knowledge.
suffering.
I was gonna say at least this knowledge isn't getting just yeeted into the void. So, yeah.
I am genuinely grateful because personally, I weasel.
And there's probably a bunch of other shit that you're gonna be like, how do you do this? And I'm somehow just gonna know because I had to suffer through it.
I mean, honestly, as a start, being able to just hear the infinite AR with its like relatively authentic sounds is pretty nice.
Oh, also, just test this out real quick. Detach your camera from the player and make sure the distance stuff works properly.
True. Director, debug, camera 1.
It should work. If it doesn't, I'll scream.
Yeah, I hear it. It's this.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's pretty
Yeah,
far, though. I'll probably end up shrinking that distance, but it's pretty good.
You could, yeah. And you just want to add, like, the LOD sounds. Is the sound delayed? Is it delayed on your end, or is that just, like, a scream thing?
Huh? Oh, the sound sometimes, the initial shot gets delayed, like you were talking about.
Oh, yeah. It's because it's, like, loading in the sound bank. It's, like, unloaded until a sound plays, and I have no idea why. Might want to ask Alexis about that, also. Because I legit don't know.
No, that's fair. Since the phantom projectiles hit the own explosive, I mean, if you add the space fan to Halo 3, you would keep the normal projectiles and make it explosive? I'd make them explosive. This just makes me so happy. Like, I can theoretically... If I can use
like,
looping
legit.
sounds like how they're expected to work, this will be really easy. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the in and out shit.
You can't use it like Halo 3. It's just different. But it's
not. What does that mean?
It means that you can't adjust the like pitch ranges in the tag itself.
No. That I get.
You have to do that all on wise.
I mean, like if I make a looping sound and then I just want to use, you know how there's like in, loop, and out sound inputs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that should work fine.
Okay, that's all I want. As long as I don't.
I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong though.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with the Warthog, but only having in and out and not having a looping sound is freaking me out, man. Where the fuck is the sound I'm hearing coming from?
I'm pretty sure the looping sound was one of those other RT PC things and a different attachment entirely. I don't know why they would do it like that, but yeah.
I mean, that is a relatively different sound. Maybe it's just that.
I would just like double check on that.
Vehicle
just
Warthog
so you can...
engine.
Is it not Vehicle Warthog engine?
No. Vehicle Warthog engine only has an in sound and an out sound. Is that? Oh no, it's not on a different layer. It's just an in sound and an out sound. I can hear both the in sound and the out sound, but I don't see any loop anywhere. Maybe I'm just like missing it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In my like Halo 4 editing kit for my mod, I legit deleted like every vehicle from the game except for my like custom ones.
Based.
I deleted a lot of shit from the game, just straight up deleted them.
I mean, that's kind of a bad idea just because you could lose out on some good temp assets, but I mean, if you don't really care
about that. If I needed them, I added them back. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
My maps ended up loading like 10 times quicker.
Yeah, Halo 4's loading time. It's not just my hard drive, right? Like I'm loading from a crappy hard drive.
There's just so much random shit that's loaded in. Like there's a lot of junk, honestly.
I need to get some better animations from this plasma rifle stuff. The first person animations are kind of mid for the H2A stuff. Really like
mid.
Static. I'm sure they were trying to go for the Halo 2 vibe where stuff wasn't like really wobbly, but like Halo 4 is wobbly. And so is Halo Infinite. I need to like make some wobblier, better like overlays.
Wobble.
The sound.
So which part is worse in your opinion, HUDs or sounds? I think HUDs are worse.
I think HUDs are worse too.
HUDs and sounds are the only two weaknesses of this engine, in my opinion.
Sounds
aren't. They could be worse.
They could be worse.
They kind of suck.
The HUD is almost unusable.
The HUDs suck ass.
The HUD I think is maybe like borderline unusable.
They suck ass.
I feel like that's terrible. Like there's supposed to be some shit in there that's just like not in there.
I don't know. I honestly can give you the tags for my HUD. And you can change it however you want. Mine at the very least is just very simplified. Yeah. I took out all the bullshit that was in there.
Is there any way I can like add the wobble back to your HUD so that it gives that little subtle wobble? Is that like
I legit don't know how to add that back. I deleted it because I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't remember how I did that.
No, fair enough. I was trying to take up too much screen space. You know, I should probably pull it back a bit, actually. That's a good point. It's like held.
Way too far in the middle.
Yeah, no, I agree, actually.
But that's easy. Just change the first person offset.
Yeah, I think it's... You know what? Even the first person punch is like way too far forward. I noticed because there's some clipping on the arm. I'm going to pull that shit like way the hell back. Halo 2 Anniversary just didn't have any weapon offsets, I think. First person weapon offset minus 0.01.
Storm Warthog. Ew. Disgusting. The Storm Warthog. You wanna hear a funny, like, just... It's so stupid, it's a joke, but Alexis would be like... I remember one time I was in a call and I was like, why the hell is every Halo 4 thing... Like, why are they labeled with Storm _ at the beginning? And she was like, oh, it's so you know what tags to delete from the game. I was just like, oh, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I was like actually kind of amazed. Like,
no, that's pretty based. I like that.
Yeah.
I think the plasma rifle looks a little better when it's off to the side of the screen like this. Although, Maybe it's a little too far to that. It's just the way the camera's angled. It's kind of awkward.
The Warhog critical damage. Was Halo 4 the one that added
Yes, it's so
the
obnoxious.
beeping? The
Oh
beeping
my fucking god, it's,
yeah, it's
so
like,
annoying.
Dude, and it's like the most like the sound is so like generic movie sci-fi.
Oh,
It's so
hate
funny,
it,
dude. It's so funny. Okay, I'm starting to get confused here as well as to where the hell the engine looping sound is for the Warhog.
It makes no sense.
It's like it's legit like not here. Unless the only thing I can think of, and this would be like so stupid, this would make no sense to me, is on the in sound, it plays that and then it only loops at a certain point. So it's like the in sound plus the looping sound in one sound file.
God, I hope not.
Well, I know you wouldn't have to do that. Like I know for a fact you would not have
Yeah,
to
like
do
theoretically I could just import like a normal looping sound, like a sane human being.
that. Probably. Meow.
She's
I don't know.
very
Let me
upset.
I just your cat. I don't know if your chat can hear it, but this cat is just like meow, meow, meow,
She's
meow.
really loud. Weasel, poor girl.
Let me see. Warhog shift.
I think the only thing I don't like is the first-person animations for H2A stuff have it so the guns are angled up into the middle like classic Halo 2, which is very different from how Halo 4 and Infinite do it, where it's just like very modern. But I gotta redo like a shit ton of the animations for this thing. Or maybe just like move the camera marker down or something on the animation box. It's kind of ass.
What the fuck? The Warhog horn sound is the same way. It's the same. How does it work? I've never realized this.
It's like magnets. Nobody even knows how they fucking work, dude.
The in sound on there's only an in and an out sound on the Warhog horn.
What?
There's no way they actually did it the way I was just talking about.
I refuse
That would
to
be
believe
so
it.
terrible.
I refuse.
That would be so terrible if they did it like that. Is H2A the same way?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have to check. I mean, somebody different dev team, so hopefully not.
Is there even a Warhog engine looping sound like that exists in here?
I honestly, I don't know. I'll
'Cause
check.
I
I'll
only
check
see.
H2A.
I'm looking in Halo 4, and I only see the engine in and engine out. Is there a single sound that ends a loop? Oh, there's a lot.
Maybe it's like part of that bottom thing with like the sounds, kind of like how the guns have special sounds at the bottom. Like maybe.
I don't know. That's not how I did it. I literally added like in and out sounds for the ghost and shit.
Did you have looping sounds and in and out like the same way as the old engines, but just with the WI shit?
Let me look at it.
Because I mean, like, if I can just like say fuck all that bullshit and just do like a regular ass sound. Nanda, thanks for the 2. Landing gear. I know it's not textured though. My landing gear's not fucking textured.
Oh yeah, weren't you having trouble with the like collision on it or something?
Yeah, the collision animates, but I tested it so the keyframe stuff just doesn't have collision with like basically like most things. Like the terrain it doesn't have collision with. Other vehicles it does, but like
I know
crate
a
objects it
workaround
doesn't.
you could do. It's kind of stupid.
The constraint thing,
but
like the reach thing.
No. In Halo 4, attachments you can give them physics. There's just a checkbox for it.
Oh,
so
right.
Technically, you could make the landing gear an attachment, and it would slide with everything that way. But there's got to be a better way than that.
There's got.
I mean, that's a good like. If you need that as like a last resort, you could do that.
That's pretty much what I was thinking. Is I was gonna do something like that because I just knew it was possible and I knew I could just like do it as an attachment. But also like I don't want to have. I'm already gonna be doing the interior most likely as an attachment.
Did you try any other types other than keyframed?
I tried a couple, but I didn't see any results. I looked into like the Mammoth and the Pelican and everything. They all did it the exact same way, just keyframe settings. I even tested the Pelican, the like vanilla Storm Pelican, and it was the same thing. It just like the collision just didn't work on terrain. I even tested it on like
Did you
multiplayer
try?
maps.
Did you try like any of the kind of? Let me go into a physics model tag, because there's like I don't know. There's like overrides you can do for what things collide with what. Rigid body. Yeah, there's like the proxy collision group. Did you mess with that at all or no?
Yeah, I tried a bunch of those. But it's like huge vehicle only collide. Look at it. Look what just happened in my game. Shit just randomly. Maybe it's because my collision or my physics model is like too simple. Shit just falls through the floor sometimes.
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't know why. Maybe it's because my Pelican's made of like 3 or 4 physics shapes, but that just happens with the dropships. I genuinely have no idea why.
I don't even know. Where do you even set it to keyframe? That I forget.
You set it in the rigid body under the proxy collision group.
No, it's not there. Where the fuck do you do it? You have to be in expert mode, is that why?
No.
Oh, there is motion type. Did you try? There is a flag. It just says force keyframed. Did you try that?
Yeah, I tried that as well.
Yeah.
Like it was colliding with other Pelicans, just that's
it's just the terrain, yeah.
It's not the end of the world to have them always out.
Oh,
like...
it is.
I mean, it's Halo 4. I was kind of hoping that everything would be like perfect, but
there's definitely if it's not a direct way of doing it, there's something else.
Yeah, I
some
mean the
other
attachment should work. We know that it works in Reach at least. We did with like the Mammoth turret and everything. So that
no, that one didn't. Or no, it did.
I don't know if it collided with terrain.
You turned it off. You turned it off. Because
I don't know
the
if
door
it
would
did.
hit the ground.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That totally did work.
Rigid body is always keyframed and can't be overridden to dynamic or fixed. But you did try that?
Yeah, I tried it. I was confused too. I was like, maybe because shit falls to the floor sometimes, maybe my like map terrain's just bad. But I also went through on multiplayer maps and tried it.
I never realized there's a thing that's like a mass override, and it's labeled stupid mass override. You want to override with the calculated mass, yada yada yada. This is where you do it. This will also show up as whatever in the game debugger. Awesome. Why is it stupid?
Would I make a campaign model with all this? Not for a long time if I ever did. I have so many assets to get in. And campaign requires a lot of characters and cutscenes and models of all kinds that I just currently... Wow, that's impressive.
What?
It's balancing perfectly.
Uh-oh.
Get the BR in? Yeah, you're right. I'm delaying the BR for like no reason at all. It's really easy to get in.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh no! Okay, let's see. Do the barrel first. I gotta go in the shading tab. Oh, I gotta get the fucking... Oh no, it's set up with this shader? Fuck that. I'm just gonna do it the hard way and do it in... Actually, it's not even the hard way. It's really easy to do in game. Okay, yeah.
No, no, no.
Here's what, let's get it in game. So first and foremost... Okay. Battle rifle.
Oh, have you ever taken a look at the simulation interpolation tags?
No.
They're just kind of interesting. I never found a use yet for them. But they control how, like, vehicles and objects and characters and stuff are simulated in an online game.
Oh, cool. That's... could be useful.
Yeah.
They're
kind of neat.
Diffuse, normal, RM. Diffuse, normal, RM. Diffuse, normal, RM. Diffuse, 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 normal. Diffuse, normal, RM. Diffuse, normal. Oh, there's no ORM. I didn't finish them! I never finished making the ORM textures.
Oh, bot.
Hand grip, magazine. Okay. Metallic, AO, roughness. Oh man, I forgot. I was only halfway through doing the fucking things. Ayo. I hate that that makes me laugh. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Yeah. I don't know about the door. Renate fucking distracted you? I was not distracting. I was
dare
helping.
You? How
You have
dare.
they've gone too far this time. I spent like an hour and a half explaining that shit.
Yeah, there was so much.
Only for people to probably assume that he figured it out.
Damn, it really took me so much time to figure that all out myself. God. It bothers me so much. It's literally a running joke. I'll be like, oh yeah, Halo 5 like has pretty cool, and somebody will just chime in and be like, it's really cool that you made Halo 5 all by yourself.
Now do HUD stuff. Yeah, just make it do
I'd
HUD,
rather
man.
Die. I can at least replace the health bar bitmap. I know I can do that.
You wanna know something really stupid? I don't ask why. So you know on my HUD it has the numbers for how much ammo is in your clip and how much is in your like inventory.
Yeah.
The amount of ammo in the clip, I don't know how they calculate it, but it's messed up and it's one number off.
What?
So you'll have like one bullet in the mag, and it'll say there's two. And I had to make a function to fix that.
You had to make a function that subtracts 1?
Yeah, legit.
What
like,
the fuck?
I don't know why that's a thing.
Are you sure, like, you didn't fuck it up?
Yes, I'm sure.
But why does it work for the
100% sure.
guns but not yours? I'm so confused.
Because when in Halo 4 do you ever have like your clip ammo is shown in the bitmap. There's never a number for it.
Oh. So
like it's just not even used.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
I don't know why. I guess you'll find that out eventually.
And then I have to make a custom. How do you even make a custom function for that? What the fuck?
Not gonna lie, don't remember. But like,
guess I'll fucking die.
The thing that I spent the absolute most time on was the fucking HUDs, just figuring out how it works. And I got to a point where I understood it pretty well, and I'm already back to a point where I don't really remember.
Well, that's painful.
But the way that I got my HUD was pretty cool. I had,
Oh,
he's leaving. Never mind. Fine. Fine, I won't talk about my HUD. Go cry. Nah. Let's just switch to using numbers instead. That's what I did with my HUD. And like the whatever is used to calculate how much ammo is in your clip was just off by 1 for I don't know what reason. But yeah. It was stupid. Yeah, he ran off. Unbelievable. The pain Halo 4 modding can bring sometimes. You can make it less painful. So I hated the HUD system, but I like essentially cleared out all the garbage that they had in there and simplified it. And so every time I added a new gun in there, I had like a process for doing it. So yeah. 100% not an insult, but I mentally attribute about 30% of Drake's mods to Josh. My name is Josh, by the way. Yo, that's actually facts. I'd say everything, like...
I'm back.
I mean, I didn't really help that much with huge grass. That one's like all him.
That huge grass is all me, and the people who contributed the couple of vehicles too. Those were awesome.
Yeah, I didn't really do anything for that mod.
Dude, thank you for that fiver though.
I was in response to that dono.
Yeah. Well, let me think. I feel like you probably did some help with huge grass.
I don't know, but not 30% of it. That's for sure.
Huge grass is an exception. Did you help with it? Well, Halo 3 Extinction's like so early. I don't even know what to say about that one.
I don't remember. I did a bit, or quite a bit in the Ultimate Forge mod, but then you deleted my stuff. You're so mean.
No, I only deleted the direct Halo Wars 2 ports.
That's like all my stuff.
Yeah, because they're just
they're
Halo
trash.
Wars 2.
I know
they're
they're
low
trash.
quality. Well, not bad. Your vehicles
know.
were actually really good. It's just the models and the texture. Actually, the AI upscale texture they were decent. They were pretty good.
Mid.
But once Skaboodly started
they're
like
bad.
cooking on his
Well,
stuff,
okay, yeah,
like,
of course his is gonna be better.
I mean, it's hard. You can't really compete.
That's not surprising.
You can't compete with like a full-ass 3D modeler. But I did, you know, one I really liked that I kept, and I'm probably gonna still keep it, is the Marauder. The Marauder's really good.
I didn't even animate it correctly, dude. I didn't know that the engines on the front of it rotate left and right when it's turning.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
So
right now,
yeah.
actually. Still, the Marauder's really cool. Honestly, a lot of it comes down to just shaders and like some of the model. I mean, I probably won't use the Marauder now just because the skiff exists, and that's really nice.
Fuck the skiff. The Marauder's way cooler.
Nah, the skiff's pretty dope.
The skiff is not dope. It's like a freaking alien sled. It's stupid as hell.
It's really cool, and it's cut content too. That gives it an extra cool factor.
I straight up don't like the skiff. It's also it looks out of place with how big it is. It looks like a vehicle that should be half the size of what it actually is.
Okay, I can't really
and that's
argue
just
with
weird
that.
as hell. So I hard disagree on saying the skiff is a cool
I think you
vehicle.
just want the Marauder in. I think you're just mad that it's replacing the Marauder. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I am. Dude, so many of the Halo Wars 2 Banish vehicles should have been in Halo Infinite, and it's a crime that they weren't. An absolute crime.
I
Like,
agree. I mean, there were.
shit.
What's the cut one in Infinite that was like in a block out? The human one.
Was the Cougar?
Yeah.
That's not even. That's a cut Halo Wars vehicle. That wasn't even in any of the Halo Wars games technically.
I didn't even know that, to be honest.
Yeah. So that one would have been like the first time we had seen it in any game. Officially, yeah.
I can see why maybe they used it. It would have felt like a brand new vehicle.
Yeah, it was cool.
It's so sad. I wonder why all that. I mean, it must have just been like time constraints, right? That cut all that stuff.
I don't know what I can speak about. I'm gonna be real.
That's
I'm not
fair.
gonna speak about it.
That's fair. Steven, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Halo Wars Reaver. That's a cut one.
Reaver's too good. No, that one's not cut. That one's in Halo Wars 2.
Reaver. Why can't I
It's
remember
like the
Reaver?
mech. It's like the anti-air mech. It's one of the first things I
Oh.
added into Halo Reach.
I remember
And then
that.
I was like begging like the devs to fix Reach biped driving.
Yeah.
And they hated me for that. So I just started modding Halo 4.
I mean, honestly based. You're just like, fuck it. Better engine, let's go.
Pretty much.
Dude, once I get this GitHub with all these assets, I am really interested. I don't know if you'll even want to because you're doing Unity shit and you're working on indie stuff right now, but it'd be cool to see.
No,
you go
I
kinda
will want to
crazy.
work on this. I 100% will. It's just like right now, it's like like one of the things that was a little annoying about working on like Ultimate Forge was our tag set wasn't synced up at all, and that just made
Yeah.
it like a little annoying to work on. Like I would just make vehicles and then I would just send you the tags, but it's like I didn't have the map, so I couldn't really like experience the whole thing going on.
Yeah, now everything should be synced up, hopefully. I don't know, maybe the blend files won't go up probably because they're gonna. Some of them are gonna be like.
That's fine. That doesn't matter. I just want to be able to like have the same tag set that you have.
Yeah.
Especially with all this shit changing like the HUD and stuff.
And I'm gonna be uploading like, cause you know I'm doing like vehicles day after day, weapons day after day, so I'm gonna have to be pushing them relatively often as well.
That's easy though. Just GitHub desktop. Just do the entire infinite folder really.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not the entire thing, but just whatever folder you're working with, you just push it. It's easy. It's not that bad.
Wait a minute.
Are any of the Halo Green Knight, Halo 4 ports gonna be included? I didn't even think about that.
No! Alexis lied to me. She said if I name them _ORM, they would become all fucking blend maps.
Ooh.
No!
Reigns asked if any of my weapon ports are gonna be included. Oh, you know what? We can't even use mine. They use the Halo Reach rig, not Halo 4's rig.
Oh, wait, you went that far with it? Holy shit.
Well, technically, I drag the Reach animation graphs over.
They work?
Yeah, a lot of Reach tags you can just drag over.
Oh, that's really cool. What the
okay,
fuck?
they work in quotes. They work.
Ah, fair enough.
They worked in game, but if you open a Reach animation graph in Foundation, it crashes.
That's it to a material map.
So yeah, they work.
It just set it to a diffuse map for me. Well, that's fair though. I mean,
yeah, the amount of time it would take to do, like, import every Reach animation back into this engine would take forever. Like, it's practically not even like doable.
That's the one thing I'm like yeah, the animations, it's like a whole other beast. Like, yeah. And I don't think it's like, I would love to do like some infinite animations. That'd be fun, especially since it's on the same rig. But I don't think anyone has an animation exporter for.
I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't bother. I don't think we can export animations, and then, like, I don't know, just make your own. Honestly, it'll make it feel like a even more unique experience.
That's true. That is a very good point. But honestly, a lot of the existing animations are pretty fine. Yeah. Like, for example, if I want to do like a commando, I'll just use the DMR animations, right? Like, I'll just use that rig for the gun.
I guess so. What about objects? I mean, yeah, technically I've ported almost every Halo Reach Forge World, like, object. Not the scenery objects or like all the rocks.
So many materials.
But I've done
disgusting.
I've done almost all of them.
I ported a decent, like, I ported like 5 or 6 different Reach Forge objects to Halo 3. Dude, I know how many materials that is. That's so. Please tell me you automated that.
No, I did it by hand.
Oh my god.
How else do I do it? I had to do it by hand.
I don't know. I was just maybe stuff dragged out, like, different materials, and that's just so fucking much.
Yeah, that was the only way. So, I mean, we could reuse those, but we'll have to edit every single material to use the GGX shader.
Oh, did you not set it to non-color in Blender? Oh, that explains it. I didn't do it through Blender. I didn't know it had to be through Blender.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I see no reason to not port those over, so...
PBR materials.
That'll be pretty cool on the Reach Forge objects.
But we would have to, like, make PBR materials for them.
Okay, so it wouldn't be as bad as you think, because there's probably only, like... Let me look how many materials. There are so many shared materials with all the Forge objects.
If we can make a specular map convert to a roughness map, we could just set the metallic to a fixed value, and it would probably be fine. Like, a metallic map would be really nice, don't get me wrong, but if we could convert specular to roughness, I'm pretty sure you can invert specular and it becomes a roughness map. Someone who's done Halo Infinite models and animations already. Animations too?
Oh, really?
Or they remake.
Animations are
every
cool.
mod I've seen where people use infinite weapons, they reuse or they remake and make custom animations.
Not even. They'll just reuse an existing, like, animation graph, like DMR or battle rifle, and it's painfully obvious when they do.
Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. Wait, you have a Banish Scarab, but do you have an Infusion Scarab? It is in the file.
Infusion gel.
There is an Infusion Scarab in the file.
The infusion gel.
Infusion gel. Okay, let me set up these regions and the, like, vertex groups, and then this BR should, like, be nearly complete. I just gotta, like, hook up all the texture files and spam through them. Battle rifle. I don't think... Have I even imported the battle rifle yet? No, not even. I'm just gonna set all the materials to the GGX and then import it. Because they're not hooked up. I'm doing it manually like a bot.
But
For the next weapon and the next vehicle I do, I'm gonna hook everything up in Blender so it's automatic.
I mean, yeah, the reason I was able to do all the forge objects is because there's only about 25 shaders shared between all of the like structure objects. So that's how I was able to do it. So like,
Makes sense.
it wouldn't even take that long to do this, especially because I like have it all set up already. I could legit drag this over into the new project, and these would be usable. So
well, we would just need to make the blend maps for them. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm trying to think. We could theoretically. It's not necessarily, but we could bake ambient occlusion maps for them in Blender. You can generate those, and we could also. I'm pretty sure if you invert a specular, it becomes a roughness, and then just like can't think of a good username said, if it's a metal surface, a white metallic map, if not black.
Yeah, it's easy.
And that theoretically would be
easy peasy.
It wouldn't be perfect. Like, it would be nicer to have like actual ones, but it would look good. It would look PBR for sure.
We would just try it on one thing and see how it looks. I really don't think it'll be bad at all.
Yeah, no, I don't think that'll be bad.
I mean,
at all.
I didn't have any of that shit, and I was able. You saw in my mod before. I was able to make it look like pretty decent.
Oh yeah, your stuff is good, no doubt about it.
It was pretty decent. I wouldn't say good. It was pretty decent.
I mean, if that's how you want to feel about it.
Yeah, I do feel that way about it. I think it was just okay.
I thought your mod was pretty great, to be honest. Like, the port of all like the materials and stuff was good. It's just like, to be honest, now that PBR is like possible and honestly just not even that hard, it's like everything in Halo 4 should be PBR at this point now.
I had a PBR shader, but it just wasn't nearly as good as this one.
Yeah,
So,
this is like proper. Inverted specular, you'd want to throw some curves on properly. You can just not, but the color values aren't quite the same between the two. Oh yeah, true. Roughness is usually like pretty heavily skewed towards the white, or towards like the white end of the scale, and then like slowly kind of just like grayed out. I don't think I've seen a single roughness texture that's anywhere near like the black end of the color.
Skipped a dono.
Did I? Oh yeah, let me see. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it, dude. Wait, are you in the Google Archive of all the models for each game? Because I can send you the link. Check DMs because I know it's useful. Yeah, I have that one. The
Those
Halo
are
Archive
all
big
in
one.
the Halo Archive, yeah.
Not ignored, but yeah, I do have those. I appreciate it though. Depends on what service it is. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. On specular, white is more specular, black is less specular, right? Like, white is always more on these maps. I understood that to be the case. It's always white is more, but sometimes I swear.
I don't know, because they usually use alpha maps for specular stuff in the other games. I don't know how it goes with PBR.
The way the values are used is different. Yeah, that's why I'm always confused about it, because I don't have it as like a set understood thing, but I've always understood white is 1, black is 0, more color equals more specular, more color equals more metallic, etc. Yeah, this map just looks so good. I can't wait to do more map stuff.
Yeah, I've been wanting to. I've just been like working and school and other shit. Mostly those two.
Yeah, that was fire.
Very over it.
It's a lot. I can't really say anything because I'm not in any of those. I'm just grateful that I just don't have to deal with anything relating to that at the moment. Gun, magazine, and offhand.
Oh my god,
Literally.
that's so. In the Binding of Isaac multiplayer, legit at the end of the game, it gives each player a list of like sins, and like that's actually hilarious. Like, I guess if you take a bunch of items, it'll just say you're like greedy and like other shit like that. That's actually so funny.
I like that. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I really want to play that
Okay, wait. Decals, everything assigned to...
game.
Sorry, I'm doing...
Green Knight was in
inverted.
Super Bowl. What do you mean by that? Dude, I'm just trying to graduate at this point. I'm just so over school, man. The only classes I have left before I get my degree are like so dog shit. They're so bad.
What are you on right now?
I mean, I'm technically a senior.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You didn't know.
No. How many years is senior in college? I'm not a college.
It's 4.
What the fuck? You've been there 4 years already?
Technically.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I've known you
yeah.
for about like 4 years.
Yeah.
Shit. That's
I
wild.
mean, I started school in 2020.
Yeah. It's just time really flew by. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, but it's probably gonna be another year or year and a half or something. Who was talking here? Kick this other idiot who was talking. Nah, I'm good.
Maybe they're talking
I'll
about
stay.
me.
I'm imagining they're just talking about you. Even though you have the webcam on, they're just like, okay, I'm out. Just leaving.
Whoa, Gray! Thank you for the $15 tip. What the hell? That's huge. Much appreciated for a very, very generous tip. Thank you, thank you. Said, hey, RJ, got my Discord hacked and got banned because they sent a scam link to all my contacts. Any chance I can get back in? Also, on the number. Oh, we're at 69.
What's their account name?
Yeah, put your account name in.
Put it in chat. I'll unban
It happens sometimes. Just be careful, you know. Sometimes you just get caught.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, goodbye.
I got it.
I've seen you around. I know your name.
Okay. Alright, I unbanned them.
Sorry that happened. Be safe. It's so easy to just have shit like that happen.
I don't remember banning them. Did one of the mods actually do their job?
It might have auto banned them for trying to like spam links.
Maybe. Forgot to answer my question. Sorry from spamming. We've been talking about the Space Phantom and it being added to Halo 3 Extinction. How high are the chances raised for it to be in the mod?
I was always kind of thinking about it. I remember having like a whole tangent about it while I was working, and I kind of wanted to add it because it's just a really cool vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, this is my hot take. I think you should just like drop those projects and just work on this, because legit, anything that you make in this engine, you'll just want to keep doing it in this engine.
Yeah.
And it's got the best of like everything.
Well, I'm
It's got
never
the
gonna
best of
fully
every
drop like Halo 3 anything, but right now this is like
well,
my
shit,
main priority.
I'm just like I'm dropping it.
I'm not like I'll never fully drop those things. Like I will always want to go back and work on those things, but right now this is like everything I want to be doing. I really
I mean, just a few of the things that this has over Halo 3, you can put as much shit as you want in the Forge menu. You can light bake Forge maps. There's like proper support for drivable bipeds. You can have moving physics objects. You can have scripts attached to vehicles and players and like anything else that sync in multiplayer. You can have...
Well, you gotta understand, Halo 3 is still Halo 3.
Shit.
Everybody still just loves Halo 3 because it's Halo 3, and people want to play Halo 3 content.
I don't know. I kind of get that, but at the same time, it's like you can make an entire new experience in this, and I feel like that's way cooler. Just that's my take on it.
Ooh, oh, I got you painted. Oh God, what is that?
Like legit, and if there's things from Halo 3 that you like, you can add it in this. If you like equipment rather than armor abilities, you can just have both in this engine.
Yeah, no, and I get you, and I honestly, I'm totally down with that. I want, like right now, I don't have any plans to, like, this is my plan. More of this. But
You can just
I'm never
change
gonna.
the
I would.
values to make it play like Halo 3.
I will never say I'm
Real.
not going to do Halo 3, like ever.
You have to.
No, suck my
Stop,
nuts. I will always
stop
go back to Halo 3
holding
at
on
some
to the
point.
past.
Ooh, this already looks good.
Ooh.
Oh, the sound is.
Oh, it's bad. Dude,
why
the
does it
Halo 4
sound
battle
like
rifle. The Halo 4 battle rifle is by far my least favorite.
Why does it sound like that?
It's bad, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
Equipment is a
sound
pain
import
to
the
work
BR
with.
sound
What are you
so
talking
quickly.
about? Equipment's one of the easiest tags to work with. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless it changed in this engine, but I don't think it did. I've looked at it and it's like the same.
Demon! Thank you for the 24 fivers, man. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I like how Noble Phantasm's called that, by the way. Thank you. They said Halo 4 Forge is better than Halo 3 Forge. Oh, 100%. Said also, don't forget the turret AI that you can dissect and figure out how to get working on vehicles.
Oh, that too.
Right. That's
The
remember me
Dominion
suggesting
game
having an
mode.
AI
That's
co-pilot.
it's so easy.
Wait, does that mean, so that means, well, I guess that always sort of kind of worked, but that means you can have team-based AI in 4 multiplayer, which is kind of insane.
You can. And also, vehicle pads are nice because it means that people can't go to other bases and steal their vehicles. So, yeah.
That's really sick, actually.
You can't have first-person animations from equipment tags. I mean, that's such a small caveat. Plus, dropping things doesn't align with your arm. I mean, it still works, technically. I get that you, like, Halo Reborn people want everything to be perfect, but, like, in something like this, like, just a little multiplayer mod, like, I don't think anyone's gonna give a shit that your arm doesn't do a little animation when you throw the equipment. So,
Yeah.
like,
It's not going to be the...
yeah.
Like, for polish-wise, I get it, because I like things to be really, really polished. So I totally
I do
understand the
too.
care, but yeah.
I like it to an extent, I'd say. I mean, well, no, I like it in general, but
Wait,
like,
could you
most
not...
people
You
are
can't
not
do
gonna
deployable
care.
cover? Isn't that just a crate tag that, like, has, like, a little animation or something? Or, like...
You can, but he's saying that it wouldn't throw it directly in front of you. And then, but I feel like that can't be right. I don't know, though.
I feel like you could just do an effect that spawns it, right?
It
And
wouldn't
have a direction.
face the right direction. I don't know. I mean, he's saying you can't.
I would
don't
just
know, though.
hijack an effect for that, to be honest, at that point.
Something like that, yeah.
But I don't know. I haven't tried it, so you would know way better. I'm still a noob to the Halo 4 engine.
I've never tried what he's talking about, so I don't really know. Had to set this up for Reborn, believe me.
You're lagging.
Is it just me? I don't know.
I don't know, actually. I'm just guessing.
I have a workaround, but it's scuffed as hell. See, there's always some way to do it.
Yeah,
even if it's
the scuffed as hell shit is always fucking great. Damn, Demon with the 50! Brother! That's 10 fivers! God damn, man. Thank you very much.
Pink.
It's pink! God damn, that's insane. Thank you very much. Did the stream die for 4 seconds? Oh, I guess it did. Thank you, though, Demon. Holy shit, man. That's huge! Really appreciate it. He said, yeah, let's see what chat says, because I suggested a few days ago, anytime you do playtest or game night, everyone prefers to get in their own vehicle, so why not have an AI co-pilot that flies and fills the seats a teammate normally would? I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I've just never done it before, so I'm just sitting here like, I don't even know how that would work, but I'm down to test it. You've been very adamant about this, and I'm not at all against it. I think it's a really interesting idea. I'd be down to try it, especially since you can get these team things working multiplayer. I still got to figure out how the fuck that works in Halo 4, but I'm not against it at all. I think it's a really interesting idea.
An AI co-pilot?
But the problem is I would have to tweak it. The main thing that I see as like a quote-unquote problem is like, when is it, if it's like, where is balance at with that kind of thing? When is it really shitty and bad? And when is it like good? Like when is the AI like too good versus too bad? At what point would you probably just want to control it yourself or have a friend control it? But I guess if you can have somebody get in the co-pilot seat and override it somehow, if that is possible, then I think that would be the move.
Yeah, you can do some crazy stuff. There's, I guess, the Reborn people. I was asking the guy in chat, I was like, because I figured this was possible, being able to drop your weapon like in Halo Infinite. And they said they scripted that. So it's just like a script that's on your player. So
Oh, cool.
You could do that.
I wonder if that works in multiplayer.
It should. I mean, literally, like all object scripts sync in multiplayer. It's kind of crazy.
That's nuts. I was surprised with some of the stuff I was doing in Halo 2 was syncing. I was like, this wouldn't even work in 3. I don't even know why this is working right now.
Take the Phantom, have the side turrets have AI grunts on it that are on your team. I mean, I don't know if you could do something like that. And I also don't know if that would really play well. And on top of that, you can only have a certain amount of AI before the engine shits itself. So, in my opinion, I think Dominion did it just the correct way, where there's just like AI turrets that you have at your base. I think that's like the perfect way to do it. Just have like AI, like AA turrets and stuff like that. That's my take.
Yeah, usually turrets I think would be best, but I mean, it would also be interesting to try getting like some proper AI in, but you never know.
It would. I don't know how you would. I don't know if it's possible to like make it so grunts just spawn in the side turrets on Phantoms. Like at least in a like dynamic way.
Why is the scope not blue? Did I fuck it up?
I don't know, but that's looking really good.
Yeah, already? That's pretty nice. Let's get some textures turned in.
Just please change the sounds.
Yeah, the sounds are so bad. Yuki! Thank you for the 22 months. And sorry, David, I'll thank you for the 5 as well. I appreciate Green Red your thing, but thank you very much for the 5. Yuki, 22 months is pretty insane. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why I didn't give you the milestone before, but thank you so much for 22 months. You are so close to a year, and that's insane to think about. That is actually insane to think about. Thank you very, very much, though. 22 months, god damn. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like reading his dono.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, he just said, oh god, AI AA turrets would be fun. I want to see an AI driven tyrant. So legit, you can. It's so dynamic in the sense that like you could make it so instead of constructing like the Dominion turrets, it would just construct an entire tyrant turret instead. So like that's not out of the question. You could easily do that.
Ooh. That's looking pretty clean, to be honest. That is getting there. That is getting there. This is so worth it.
It is. I'm just chatting with the I can't think of a good username guy. And I'm like, you know, you could make it so you can drop both weapons. I'm just wondering if you can make it so you're unarmed. Like if you do that. And I'm like, I feel like you could because there is an unarmed weapon class. Isn't there? Doesn't that exist?
It's weird. I always understood it to be like a lack of weapon, but it's technically like it has a HUD and stuff. But I always thought it was like, I understand, at least in Halo 3 and stuff, I understood it to just be like a built-in thing. It's not technically a weapon.
Yeah. I mean, he said there's no existing animations for being unarmed in Halo 4, but you could make some yourself. That would be kind of cool if you could just like spawn or just drop both of your guns and be unarmed. Like, why not? Honestly, I see no reason not to. Oh god, what was that?
I don't know what this thing is. It's hideous.
But yeah, like I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. I would love an unarmed class. I mean, El Dorito has that built in, which I thought was so funny. The unarmed weapon that you can like punch people with.
Yeah, that'd be fun, and that's actually really good for like game types as well.
Yeah, Gmod, same thing. Exactly, Yuki. Exactly that. Hold on, what is going on here? Hold on, my scope weapon. I know I built the scope diffuse. What is it doing? It's blue right there. Is this one, does this need uncompressed color as well? Like, why isn't it blue?
It looks kind of good black, not gonna lie.
No, it does, but I'm just like, I know that's supposed to be blue.
Let's try uncompressed and see if it works. It could be just the shader, honestly.
It's... Hold on, scope.
I would mess with the shader.
Let me see, is the ORM good? It's set as a blend map, and it has red, which I think that's ambient occlusion actually on the red channel.
Understand Gmod.
Did I fuck it up? And I
making
might have fucked it up here.
Lua? What uses Lua?
Gmod
There's
does.
some, yeah, but there's some Halo thing that uses
Oh,
Lua.
you're thinking of Halo
I forget.
CE.
Is this CE?
Yeah.
I thought there was something in Halo 4 that uses Lua scripting.
Maybe is that
like
object
game types
scripting?
or something? It was like game types maybe? I don't remember.
Oh.
I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. I don't remember.
Epic Perry said that uses Lua. That's wild. It uses
Oh,
Lua.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Infinite uses Lua. Just way better. Maybe real.
Damn,
I wish.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I wish Reach and the other ones used Lua.
Well, I think I could really easily set up the shaders for the VR screen right now. I'm like 99% sure I have the entire like number font in on accident from when I fucked up getting the wrong font for the AR, but the BR uses it and the screen, so I think I could literally finish this weapon like right now.
Oh.
Let me do...
Game types use Megalo. Yeah, that's right. I already have seen what's in supporter chat.
Demon with the 2, thank you! It's important. Oh, and thank you for that 5 earlier, too. What is in supporter chat? What did you...
It's just stupid.
I'm scared.
It's stupid. Nothing bad. It's just a meme.
It's gonna leak your name if I look at this on stream.
I don't care. I've shown my first and last name on my streams, and my name is in Halo Infinite's credits online. If you really want to know what it is.
Oh, true.
So, I don't give a fuck. I legit don't give a shit.
Yeah, we're Drake and Josh. All right, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Yo, Gray, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. I'm out for tonight. Love the Infinite streams. Thank you to both of you for helping earlier. Here's a 5er. Thank you. Technically, it's Halo 4, but that just makes me happy to hear you call it an Infinite stream. It's so weird having, like, the self-shadowing. It covers up a lot of the gun, which I don't know if I like. I'm still pretty iffy about it. It looks nice, but I'm like...
Oh, that sounds so bad. In Infinite's credits? I'm only in the online credits, not actually in game. But I am credited in the online credits, and I'll just put it as I'm in an internal testing group. I'll just leave it at that. But dude, the thing that was so funny was in my game dev class, the first day we were like in that class, it was like introduce yourself and give one interesting fact, and you're like what your favorite game is, and I was like, an interesting fact about me is that I have my name is in Halo Infinite's credits, and the professor is just like, what the fuck? It was so funny.
That is a really cool fact though. Like if anybody,
it's definitely one of my biggest flexes that I have. Yeah,
that's pretty cool actually. Like that.
Although all my IRL friends do not give a shit. They're just like, well, Halo is a dog shit game, so
bro.
I'm just like, okay. Yeah, like none of my IRL friends like Halo.
That's so lame of them. I don't even have these linked. Fuck.
Your IRL friends are so right. Yeah, not gonna lie, they kind of are.
But Halo.
I love Halo as a series, but like, I'm gonna be real, Infinite just kind of isn't it.
No, it's everything. You take that back.
I mean, all I'm saying is there's a reason they're moving to Unreal Engine.
How dare you! How dare you! No.
Game dev courses are funny. Everyone gets so surprised if you know someone who works in game dev already. Also, what else? The other thing that's funny about game dev, at least at my school, is that everyone thinks they know what the fuck they're talking about, and then you actually work with them and they have no idea about anything, and you end up having to carry the entire project, which is literally what I had to do. It sucked ass. It was terrible.
That sounds actually really awesome and fun. I bet you had an amazing time doing
Dude, I did like 99% of the project because I was asking them to do anything and they would find a way to fuck it up so bad, dude. So bad. Like this one guy, I was like, all right, like he was saying he's like a professional 3D modeler, and so I was like, oh, awesome, you can make all the characters for our game. He makes the main character. First off, it is subdivided to hell, dude. It was like, I don't know, 100 or like it was like 250,000 vertices on it.
What?
And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I look at the animations on it because he's like, yeah, I rigged and weight painted it. No, he did not. He literally used, what is that Adobe website that automatically rigs things? Mixamo. He used that. And I was like, you have to be kidding me, dude. I was like, we're not using this. Like, straight up, I am making the decision right now that we're not using this. I was like, I will model and rig and animate a character myself if I have to. So I literally did.
That is not,
because his was so bad, dude. And not only that, no one liked the design of the character either. Like the other two guys in the group hated the design of the character we made. And he kept wanting to add all these obscure anime references that none of us understood.
Oh, that's the worst. No.
Dude, it was so bad. It was so bad. He eventually got mad and dude, this sounds so childish. Keep in mind, these are 20-plus-year-old people. He told the professor that I wasn't letting him do any work on the project. And so I was just like, the professor came up to me after a class that was like, hey, people in your group are kind of complaining about you. And I was like, in my head, I was like, all right, I know it's this guy because the other two guys are perfectly fine with me carrying this project. It's just this one guy who is doing all this really dumb shit. And he was just like, they said you're like hogging all the work. And I just said, dude, look at the GitHub and look at what they've contributed to it. It's the complete opposite. I'm doing all the work because they're not doing any. And he looked at the GitHub and he was like, oh, okay, that's fine. You're good. I was just like, yeah, I was like, all right, thank you, bye. It was so stupid, man. Agreed. I did games design and development, 3D modeling, and animation for uni, and 100% group is pure RNG if you get people who actually pull their weight. The three people in my group, one of them said I'm really good at programming, another said I'm really good at modeling, and then another one said they're just good at like various things. They were bad. All three of them were bad at everything they said they were good at. I'm not joking, dude. It was ass, dude. The guy who said he was good at programming, like, he hardly did anything. He added like a shop menu to our game, and I still had to go in and rework his code because it was like so bad. It was so stupid, dude. Like it was, and
I feel bad for you, honestly. I'm laughing,
dude,
but it's just so absurd because people. I hate. There's nothing I hate more than people being like, "Yeah, I know what the fuck I'm doing," and then they proceed to do the worst work you've ever seen in your whole life.
And the thing that was so annoying, I couldn't even get them to playtest the game. I would be like, "Hey guys, I got a build. Can you like playtest it and just make sure everything's working correctly?" And they would be like, "Yeah, we'll do it," and they just never did. So I had to like playtest everything myself, which was fine until we presented the game in the class, and the teacher said, "Hey, can you turn the volume down a little bit?" And I go to our pause menu and use our volume slider, and one of my group members goes, "We added a volume slider to the game?" And I was like, I fucking hate you so much, bro. I was like, you could have said nothing, bro. Like, you did not have to just say, I didn't do any work on this project. I didn't even play the game. That's essentially what you're like insinuating by saying, we have a volume slider? Like, oh my god, dude. That was when we were presenting it too. I was like, it's so embarrassing.
Why would you fucking say that, dude? No!
I was like, you're such an idiot, bro. Like, holy crap. Because I was the one playing the game, like, while we were doing it. Because I actually knew everything about the game because I practically made the entire thing. So, like, he just said that while we were presenting, and I'm like, you're so stupid for saying that. Like, he was like shocked. He's like, we have a volume slider in our game? Like, oh my god, I hate it. I hate my group was so bad, dude. It was so bad.
Oh, that's ass.
Everyone
Side
in chat
note,
is just like, I feel bad for you.
I hope you know
so
this
relatable.
story has made me very productive, and now the BR screen works. So appreciate
Let's
that.
go. Yeah, I'm entertaining your chat for you while you do things.
This texture is ass, and I have to bump up the emission to like 5 trillion. That definitely won't bite me in the ass later.
You can make the Halo 4 BR sound better by switching the third-person firing sounds, blah, blah, blah. No. Just import new
Just
sounds.
import the infinite
There's
sounds.
no
I'm gonna do that
fixing these.
literally right now, and I'm gonna make
There
it so
is
easy.
legit no fixing these other than just getting new sounds. Like, I don't know if you were here, Adorabird, but I spent like an hour and a half explaining to him how to import sounds into this game. Like, I'm not even joking. It was like actually an hour and a half.
Yeah, it was a lot, but now I can do it.
I fucking hate your chat. I do feel bad for Green. You should ban him.
That's David Jones.
I hate your chat, bro.
Oh, that's really funny.
I'm back. The BR looks amazing, but sounds like poopy. Yeah, pretty much.
It does sound like poopy.
I'm a pure Halo 4 BR hater. Does anyone like the Halo 4 battle rifle? Like, it's ugly. It sounds
It's the
bad.
worst
Like,
battle rifle, and it's
the
not
worst
even
one.
close.
Yeah, like I'm sorry, but it's just.
I'm not sorry.
I'm not
it's
a fan.
Trash, bro. It's straight trash. I'm gonna get a bunch of really good firing sounds for it, and it's gonna be great. Oh, all right. Let me open this shit up real quick in foobar 5 trillion.
Also, the other thing that was really annoying with these people in my group was, like, just so you know, these are other computer science majors. They had never used GitHub before, and I was like, how? How the fuck have you never used GitHub and you're a computer science major?
That's fine.
It's not fine, bro. It is not fine. The second they said that, I knew I was screwed, dude.
Because how do you explain to somebody GitHub? That's a lot to unpack there if they've never used it.
I don't know, man. Like, I had to explain to them everything, and eventually they were able to use it, but, like, my god, I shouldn't have had to do that. Green Knight, I hate you, too. You're a fucking menace in flying vehicles on huge... You didn't play against me in Halo Reach Extinction. You would have hated me even more there. The Banshee. You remember that? You got pissed off at me. I remember.
Dude, all the way since classic Reach Extinction, I have hated you in a Banshee more than anything.
It was so overpowered in that game. Green with his assembly poking. I don't do that to Grief games. Okay, I have a little bit, but like anytime he's doing
Bro's just straight lying. Bro is out here just lying.
This cap. That time when you had the Mac Condor spawn campaign.
Green just wakes up, gets on stream, and tells lies. That's his whole job. I can't believe this.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're making things up. Green Knight Castle Crashers update. Are you for it? Yes, dude. How would I not be for Castle Crashers update? Like, the fact that the game is getting an update in 2024 is absolutely crazy. Because, like, this was a Xbox 360 game. Like, how is it even getting updates? And it's getting mod support, too. Like, that's actually crazy. Last year, had to tell the teacher that you can use the scroll wheel with proportional editing. Get us making still images using Adobe Animate.
Ugh.
I don't know. I've never done any classes like that. On Xbox 360? No, it's like Steam Workshop.
Okay, wait. Remind me here. Let me try this before I actually say anything. Audio event, BR Fire, random container, layout, switch to the sound bank. No, that's later. In the designer, I need to add a bunch of sound, so I right-click it and I Import
your
audio
face
files.
is blocking it again.
Oh, right. I'm also zoomed in. I import audio files.
Did you add the event in the corner?
Not yet, but I'm importing audio files to the random, right? Do I have to do that first?
Well, yeah, did you make like a... Yeah, you got it.
Okay, I'm just double checking. We
Green's
select...
gonna
Wait,
make
what?
Castle Crashers mods. I don't know. You can do a little bit with the mod tools for that game based on what they've shown, but it's mostly just like creating your own characters. But I think they have to reuse existing magic in the game, which kind of sucks a little.
I need to make a new event. A play event. Called Play BR Fire.
It should
It
name
says
it
missing.
that you did it wrong. That's
I did
why.
it wrong. How do I... Where do I make it?
Right click the random container and then event.
New event. Play.
But
Play
I'd
BR
delete
Fire.
that otherwise.
Oh, it auto-created it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, now, technically it's... Isn't it done
A
now?
$2 dono.
Where? Oh,
There.
Adam, super chat at a 2. Oh, I was scrolled up, no wonder. Thank you very much. It might be odd, but my favorite BR sound is Halo 2's. Not only it's odd, BR in Halo 2 is just iconic as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, now you just want to switch over to the other tab.
Yeah, that's...
and
Okay,
just-
so that's everything there. I was just double checking. But now I go to Soundbank. And... everything's set up, right? That's all I had to do?
Yeah.
Sick.
We already did all the rest. Like, by having it under that fire... Whatever you named the, like, audio mixer thing, it's gonna use the attenuation values that you have. So, already set up.
Dope. I just
Wait,
gotta
no! You forgot a thing!
What? What?
You gotta double click the event on the left side and add it to the inclusion list
Double click
before
the
you
event.
generate it.
What?
In Wise.
Yeah, I'm in Wise. I double click the event on the top left.
No, on the bottom left. Or I don't remember if you double click it or you just right click it. But see in the middle there's hierarchy inclusion. There's only the play AR fire event in there.
Hierarchy inclusion. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I gotta drag it in. There we go.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha. So now that's in the hierarchy. So it's on the Soundbank header. I have to include it. Got it.
Yeah.
Mental
now you're
note.
good.
Now I generate. Close. Fix the and whatever the init, which auto generates. Soundbank ID init.
Someone put a thing in stream clips and it's Green Knight's game audio class starts here.
Actually useful though. Actually useful.
I hope so.
All right, so I generate the selected package. I don't have to do any global stuff. It's now in my thingy
Yeah,
things.
did you delete the init thing?
Yeah,
in that
yeah, I
text?
deleted the init.
Okay. Yeah,
That
you're
one I
good
got.
then.
So now
And
I need
yeah,
a sound tag.
you don't have to do the globals thing because it's the same sound bank.
Yeah.
Which
so-
is why I prefer using the license over having multiple sound banks because you would have to add them all in the globals tag.
Yeah, that would be
You'd
a
have to make-
nightmare.
You would have to make another .sound bank tag as well. Like it's just like a little bit of extra.
Yeah, this is definitely the better
Yeah.
way to do it. I'm glad I have this whole sound bank, and it's so quick. It's just sound, so it's like nothing.
Like you don't even need to make another .sound bank file. You just have one already, so you're good.
Hell yeah. All right, so now that I have battle rifle fire, I open that tag. Event name is play BR fire, and that's it. It's done.
Yep, you're done.
Now
Dude, once you have the process down, it's not the worst thing ever.
No, that's
Especially
not bad.
for like adding a bunch of the same type of sound, it's not that bad.
Yeah, no, that wasn't bad, honestly. Now I just got to make sure that I set up the battle rifle weapon tag right with like the effects and everything, because I don't have any of that shit set up.
Yeah.
Okay, firing effect for BR now becomes the infinite. I gotta change the muzzle flash too. It is like a fucking X, bro. It is literally just like the letter X. It's so ugly.
X.
Like you'll see when I fire this thing, it literally is the letter X. I'm gonna switch it out for like anything else. It's so ugly.
Just be Inferno and revolutionize mods for a community that doesn't have any like Dark Souls. I've worked with Inferno, bro, and I don't know how he does some of the shit he does. It's crazy.
This Dark Souls stuff is actually just insane.
It is. He's like told me about it, and he's like, yeah, we're just casually like making entire toolkits for these games, and you have to do a little bit of hex editing and stuff. I'm like, that sounds terrible. And he's like, it is. And I'm like,
Don't worry, it fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm just like, you have fun with that.
Okay, it looks like everything should be good now. Let's see if it worked first try. Where's the BR? There you are.
I want to hear this.
So we got the AR. Did the BR work? Is it playing all three for every bullet?
Kind of sounds like it.
I think it is.
Did you rip the right one? Because, like,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
have 3 firing sounds, but, like, I don't know. The way that it does it in, like, Halo 3 and stuff is, like, it's only 1 bullet shot per sound rather than, like, the burst of 3.
Yeah, let me see. How does it... Because this is a burst of 3 sound in this. I think maybe... Oh, you know what it needs is... Hold on, it's on the weapon tag. There's a thing for this. Use 1 firing effect per burst. There we go. Now I got to account for that with the rest of the effect, but now it just plays the sound.
Yeah,
It's kind of quiet.
I don't actually really like the Infinite's VR sound. I mean, it's miles better than the Halo 4 one, but like, kind of just, I don't know. I don't really love it that much. Maybe
I
it's just
like
me,
it. It's grown on me, to be honest.
I would use like the Halo 2 anniversary sound, honestly.
I just see empty reload. The finger doesn't quite match the off handle, but only if you're really closely looking, you'll notice it. On C HUD, show 0, because I hate the HUD. It's a bit of a shame that it doesn't quite match up.
Maybe I hate the sounds because the battle rifle pisses me off in Halo Infinite. Like,
why does it piss you off?
Because I die to it all the time.
That's because it's a good gun.
That's probably why I hate the sound of it.
Yeah, but I need a volume boost. I think the AR needs a boost too.
You can boost that in wise, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I think I just got to go in for each one and hit a little boost on it. Where was it?
I mean, you could do it for the entire sound class if you wanted to.
Oh, maybe I'll do that then. Where's the... What's that under general settings? Oh, yeah, volume. I could just...
Yeah, you can just...
Up to 12? Is that... I assume that's a decibel boost.
Yeah, that's 12 is a lot.
Yeah, maybe like
You want to do like 3. Like...
I think 3 would be
2 or
good.
3.
Alright, we could try that. Audio... Switch it to
You need
sound
to
bank.
add side strafe for green. I don't know what you even mean by that. Oh, I need to sides. I misread that. Yeah, I kind of hate that you have to do that.
Just wiggle really hard, dude.
I kind of hate that.
Have you considered wiggling?
No.
Wiggle harder, bro. Just click heads. So true, dude. It's so easy, dude. I don't know why everybody's stressing about these video games. Just click on their fucking heads. Like, it's so... Okay, bro. Can't click the heads. Skill issue, dude.
Bro.
Just wiggle and click heads. Everybody's making it so complicated. Love to see a full weapon showcase when this is done. Oh yeah, 100%. I already want to make a video and just be like, here's the start of a brand new project, and I'll show you all this cool stuff I already added.
Oh yeah, the other night, with that lethal company thing I was telling you about, we had like 12 people in the lobby. It was actually crazy.
Ooh, that sounds so hectic though, because it's a lethal company. Like,
yeah, dude. Everyone was talking on the ship. You couldn't like hear what anyone was saying. And it's so funny. But also there was like a group of people, like 3 people, who would just find people who were by themselves and just murder them.
what the
just
fuck?
had like it was like a running gag there the whole night. They were just like, they would gang up on people and murder them. Kind of funny.
That is kind of... Wait, can you slow down an animation in Halo 4 editing kit?
I don't think so.
Because I feel like the
Why do you
sound
need
on
to?
this is pretty slow compared to the full animation. I mean, it's pretty close. Halo 4 BR set really fits how high quality. Yeah, the Halo 4 BR reload is not fine. It's fine. It's clunky and metal. I don't know. I'm not gonna work on that. It's fine. The sound or the effect is wrong though. It needs to play on the firing effect. The duration and the muzzle brakes and everything. Emission radius, emission starting count. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like make
Firing animation. Halo 4 is single fire, but it plays 3 times.
due to the cycle time. No, it's not single fire. It was playing per bullet.
Oh.
Oh wait, let me see. Because I just switched it to one firing effect per burst because it plays the sound for each time.
I was gonna go play Lethal Company, but they're done playing in a little bit, and this is like, you took too long. I was like, this bot needed my help.
I did, like, I got sounds now. Look, Abyss, look at this. Look, the BR sounds. It's good.
I really like the AR sounds, actually. They
Yeah,
sound
that's
like
nice and chunky.
pretty good.
Now it's nice and loud too. AR sounds awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I need to
he
fix this
stole
shit.
The sounds. He stole it. Oh, are you gonna make the plasma rifle like also not blue, like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna tweak the shaders. I don't know what I want to do with it
It's
yet.
kind of. I'm gonna be real. It's way too bright. Like the Halo Reach one is like a muted.
Yeah, it's a
dark
very muted.
blue,
There's
and I
something-
like that one better.
Let me try
personally, but-
this. There's something on the plasma rifle. You might be interested. You know how there's that custom Cov shader, the PBR Cov shader?
Yeah, I haven't really messed with it.
It's not great.
Oh really? What's wrong with it?
This is when you turn it on default settings. It does this. Actually, well,
What
maybe
the fuck?
because it's all white.
Well, have you tried messing with the like override
So the colors,
shit that I added?
Yeah, no, actually, I should probably tweak that to be honest, because that might save it.
Someone else asked me to send them that the shader. They're like, "Can I have that?"
Yeah, no,
I
it's
was like,
really.
yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe I can use this actually.
That's like looking better. I mean, it still needs some tweaking, but it's looking.
The problem is just the
better.
way that the colors kind of like calculate over. Like I do blue.
Do you know? Are the hexagons like part of the normal map?
It's part of the normal map, yeah.
Not gonna lie, I think they should be removed.
What I was thinking about doing was just redoing the whole shell material in Substance Painter. This is actually a little nicer.
Honestly,
kind of has
yeah,
iridescence.
I like that better. It's just, it still needs a little work.
Problem is these colors just like powerfully override the diffuse texture, so you lose all.
Well, yeah,
detail.
turn down like. I added the reflection multiplier and shit for a reason.
Yeah, well, let me change the
Try
glancing
messing
as
with them.
well. Or not metal on this, but the glancing power. I'm gonna turn it down to like 0.5. I think it makes it more orange. Dude, why is it when I alt tab out of this program, okay, brightness multiplier down? What does that do?
That one's for the diffuse map.
Oh, actually, I kind of like how that looks. What the fuck? I know it's too orange though. I think I need to make the other reflection like purple or something. Right now it's
Can
blue.
you give it a purple cube map?
Oh yeah, I definitely could find one. Right
I
now it's
might
on-
have one. I have one I can send you. Here, I'm gonna send you this.
Ooh,
one.
it's
I have a
gold.
bunch
Fuel
of cube
rod.
maps. Oh, that's cool looking, but the wrong color.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me send you. I have it somewhere.
I think the shine normally is like purple on the. I might be wrong, but I feel like it's purple. Ooh, ooh. I kind of like that.
I have a fuck ton of different cube maps. Do you want me to just send you all of them?
Yeah, please.
Like just the bitmap tags.
Yeah, that would be great. Can we make the base other color that's like more blue?
I had like it's a bunch that I either edited or they're from Halo 3, or Reach, or like a bunch of other games.
Yeah, I'm down. That'd be
Just
great.
like, I don't know, put this in like the Halo Infinite folder that we have.
Deal.
Can you make the reflection multiplier scale with the roughness? Wait.
Whoa,
Can you
there's
make
so
the
many.
reflection
Where the fuck did
multiplier
these?
scale with the roughness map? Literally all the reflection multiplier does is in the shader, it takes basically after all the reflection stuff is calculated, it legit just multiplies the output of that. And same goes with the specular, and same goes with the brightness one.
Whoa, that changed it
So,
so much. What the fuck?
are you using the... What are you using?
This is just a Banshee one from the thing you sent me.
Oh, yeah.
You map Cove Blue. Holy fuck, that changes everything. I've been so stupid. I should be trying
Yeah, they do
all
a
of these
lot.
on everything.
That's why I had a shit ton of cube maps.
Oh my god, I'm so sad. The Master Chief armor one? Dude, I bet if I put the Master Chief armor one on Master Chief's armor, it'll look insane. Right now I'm just using probably a really lame
It's
one.
tinted green though, that's the problem. But this is something that I did and I can do it again. I wanted cube maps to be tinted the same color as the color change map. And I was able to do that.
Ooh. Wait, this, dude, look how much better the plasma rifle looks with this. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just needed a good cube map. I just hate the hexagons. That's it. My only gripe. But I should totally do that again just to see how things look.
Hold on, dude. Imagine this on the Phantom shell right now. It's using the fucking chrome reflections. Like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. I've been using the shader wrong the entire time I've been working on this project. I'm so dumb for this.
Green Knight, what do you think importing the Halo 2 animation, Annie BR reload animation? I don't know if I'm misreading that. Would be worth it, or change anything significantly to light up the infinite battle rifle animation? I mean, I guess you could technically retarget the Halo 2 animations, but I don't know. I don't really have a problem with the current animations, but maybe other people do. I don't know. I think the firing animation is kind of but here, try. You can also try like the oh wait, that looks actually
Not bad, right? It was kind of reminding me of Reach with the way it's
but
all
like
dull and
try messing with the reflection multiplier as well.
weird. You mean the...
Try having like less, just to see.
Ooh, that does dull it a decent bit. Well, let me try the Banshee one with that. Shit, I almost forgot.
You aren't using the shader wrong. The shader itself isn't doing things as it should. Oh, well, I guess I added things to help with that, maybe? Is that why you asked me for the, for that for the shader earlier? Ew, that one's poopy.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like the dull colors on it actually, which is funny because I wanted it to be really bright and shiny.
Depressing colors.
What carapace shell?
Too dark.
The brightness.
Emo Phantom. But yeah, I remember for the longest time in my mod, I was like, wouldn't it be so cool? Like, things will look so metallic if the reflection map, or cube map, whatever you want to call it, was tinted the same color. Okay. Like, if the reflection map was tinted the same color as whatever color your Spartan is. And it turns out that wasn't that hard to do. So, like, I could do that again. I don't know if you want that.
Wait, explain it again.
Okay, so basically, you know how a cube map is basically just like a static color? Like, for example, the Master Chief, what was that one reflection map called that you could like put you said you wanted to put it on your Spartan, but I said I wouldn't because it's like a green one.
Yeah,
it only works like
the
green
cube map,
Spartan.
the chief cube map.
Yeah, so I was kind of like, damn, that kind of sucks that like cube maps are only tinted one color. So because with a Spartan they can be any color, right? With the
Yeah.
color change stuff. So I just like took an existing shader that I had, and I was able to essentially mix the color change value with the reflection map. So it would tint the reflection map based on the color change.
Oh.
And it's pretty easy to do, and I could do it with this one. So yeah.
That would be actually really fucking nice. Okay, this is cursed.
In PBR, metal reflections are supposed to be tinted by the albedo / base color. I mean, I could do that too, like legit. That wouldn't be hard.
I think they already are. I'm pretty sure they are with the metallic. The more metallic you apply, the more it does that. This is pretty nice. Hold on, I gotta go do something real quick. I gotta AFK for like 1 minute.
Boring. Boring, boring. DGX shader is great, but it doesn't scale the cube map's blurriness with roughness properly. Oh, I didn't know that was an issue. Does anyone here know about like the value of Pokemon cards? Because this is so random, but I have a bunch of cards that are worth nearly $600, and I'm like, do I sell them right now or do I like hold on to them? I had there's probably like, I don't know, like 15 of them or something, and altogether they're worth like $600. I mean, I have a shit ton of other like worthless ones, but if I just pick out the valuable ones, it's like $600. And I don't know if I should sell them or hold on to them. Like, I mean, the most expensive one is like $100. Yeah. And I'm like, if I sell them, I could get a new monitor. Just saying. I've been wanting a new monitor. Research the trends of Pokemon card prices, I guess. I could, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't know if like in 5 years this card that I have that's worth $100 is gonna be like 1,000. I have no idea. And I don't know if anyone will know. So yeah. I'd keep the most expensive one, I guess. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Kind of just want to sell them. You're gonna sell them yourself? Find a local card store with good prices? I have no idea if there's a local card store. Also, reprints devalue shit bad. That is true. I mean, I don't know if they'll reuse the same art and stuff like that, but yeah. I'd be impatient as hell and sell them. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can just sell them on like eBay or something. But also, you can get cards like graded. So I'm like, the one that's $100, if I grade it and it comes back with a good score, would it be worth like a lot more? Like, would it be a good investment? I have no idea. Don't grade your card. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to. People don't care. I thought people do care, like the hardcore collectors. I thought they absolutely care. Have you considered selling your money for more money? No. They take a % of the sale. I thought you just pay them like $15 and they'll grade the card. If it's super rare and signed, maybe. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the most expensive one's like $100, so. They take a % of the sale, I'm definitely not doing. Like that would instantly be like, no, fuck that. I mean, I guess that basically decides it on its own. Like, I'm definitely not gonna get them graded then. But I don't really want them, so.
Alright, I'm back.
I was talking to chat how I have $600 in Pokemon cards, and I don't know if I should sell them or not.
I mean, I don't know.
I could get a new monitor. I'm just saying.
I feel like it's worth it. I don't know. Depends on how much you enjoy the collecting.
I don't give a shit about the cards. I just don't know if they're gonna go up in value. That's all I care about. You agree? And since you can do light shader stuff, I have questions I would like to ask later. Yeah, I mean, go for it, but it's very, very light shader stuff. I cannot like make entire shaders like some of these guys do. I don't know how they do it. But yeah. If you want any like small tweaks to these shaders, I can probably do it. Oh yeah. Where are you getting the value of these cards for? Like, I don't know, some website. I don't know. It was like I just looked up like Pokemon card values and I just found all the ones that I thought were like worth a bit. So yeah. Take it with a grain of salt. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. Even if I could get like $400, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Vector. Have you seen the like there's like this Rainbow Six Siege clip where some guy in a game is going, "Oh yeah, Vector," and then there's other guys like, "Shut the fuck up." It's so funny.
Which one is the cross-shaped one? What the?
Huh?
I'm looking for the weird cross-shaped battle rifle one. Is it? When you fire it.
I don't know.
Oh, there's like 4 of them. They all play in different directions. Oh, that's why there's 4. Okay.
The X.
Why does it look like that?
I don't know. Umer did reflection blurriness and stuff, but scaling reflection by roughness would be a decent quick fix to make the shader less annoying with dynamic cube maps.
Wait, scaling reflection?
I mean, I don't think that would be too difficult for me to do. I don't know though.
I mean, it's supposed to be built around the dynamic cube maps. It's supposed to be like PBR plus the cube map so that you can kind of tweak it to be more custom if you have a lot of cube maps. I think
also, if you just want a blurry cube map, you can can you go in your shaders real quick? Like in any shader? Like go in the Phantom one.
Yeah, I'll do the plasma rifle because I got that open.
Yeah, anything. You can click well no, I mean in Foundation.
Yeah.
You can click that like plus thing next to the reflection bitmap. The like plus with the like square thing on it. And you can do sharpen mode.
Oh.
And you can set it to like blur it. So if you need it blurred, you can literally do it right there.
What the fuck? I didn't know. That's cool.
Yeah.
By the way, this makes the plasma rifle look so much better. I like this like so much more.
Yeah, it's nice.
Although, I don't know if I like how white that's become. Reflection, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change it.
I'm loving these long streams. Yeah, you have not streamed any other game for like 7 hours straight. I'm just saying, Halo 4 better.
I can't. It's so fun.
Halo 4 better?
It's just better.
It's really fun in some ways and really ass in other.
I kind of like this dull color. This is nice. Dull color on it looks pretty good.
Pretty decent. I feel like you need to look at it on like different.
No.
Okay, fine. Be that.
I want it to stop being. What does it look like in Halo Infinite?
You gonna remove the hexagon? Okay, can you send me the normal map? And I just want to remove the hexagons from it. Like, I'll do it for you, even if it's a shitty job. I just want to know how it looks.
Fair enough.
Can you send me that?
Yeah, I can send you it. Hold on, let me find the bitmaps. Not that. I have it here. Objects, or no, data, infinite, objects, weapons, plasma rifle, bitmaps. Here.
Cool, thank you.
They're really in there, so good luck. I don't think you're really
Oh
gonna be able to
my.
remove them.
Wait, I didn't know.
They're baked in. Yeah.
Maybe I can. I don't
Not
know.
really, to be honest. They're really in there. Like, this is what I was saying. I basically have to go through and, like, fully redo the
Yeah,
the
I mean,
shell.
some of it will be easy to remove, but like,
I honestly
other
might just
parts
end up
are
using a
not.
different model. Like, this is... There's no reason not to just use, like, the H2A model, for example.
What model is that?
The Halo
I don't
5.
even know.
It's Halo 5. It has the baked-in
Oh.
normals. But it's not like the
I
Halo
would
5
just
textures.
use-
I baked PBR on them in Blender. From a really
okay.
nice Halo Archive Blender project, so it looks very fancy. And maybe I'll
Gotcha.
turn the metalness down, honestly. It's too saturated. I think I maxed out the metalness for, like, no reason. Brightness multiplier, where is it? Metalness by 0.6.
Brothers, let me do it. What's your Discord? Because I'll send it to you.
Let me remove the hex.
If he's better at it, I'll let him do it. Okay. I'll DM it to you. Actually,
Dude, I gotta get some new plasma rifle sounds on. I'm losing my goddamn mind out here. That's so bad.
Losing my goddamn mind.
It's so terrible. I hate Halo 4 sounds so much. I wonder if there's a Halo Infinite sound that might be good for it.
The hexagons are cool. I like the hexagons as decals, but putting them in the normal map is a bit much, in my opinion.
It doesn't feel like that's how it would be in Infinite, to be honest. That's the only thing I dislike. I think it looks cool, but I don't think that Infinite would have a hexagon plasma rifle. That's why I want to redo this.
Even the decals are fine, but I just don't like it as a normal map. I don't know. It's just me.
I literally, I like it personally, but
No, you don't. You hate it. Looks like someone got bored and just put them on. It looks like cheap sci-fi. Yeah, I think the general consensus is they're kind of use Halo 3 or Reach plasma sounds. If you want the Reach sounds, I think I have them handy.
oh, sorry, that's so loud. Oh, dude, the infinite energy sword. Holy fuck! I wonder how. Oh, that'd be so hard to do
terrible. Don't. It's ugly.
I like it.
I don't.
It would just be
like
so
a
hard
piece
to
of
recreate.
paper. It looks paper thin in that game.
I could fix her. Adam, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pull a meme and use a CE plasma rifle sounds. No, I want it to be like fancy, you know. I feel like fancy would be cool.
Well, I mean, do you want to use the Reach plasma rifle sounds? Because like I have them.
Maybe that's what I'll probably end up
Paper
using.
thin, like something sharp. That's not what I mean, bro.
Joe, thank you for the $2 tip, man. Sparking Zero Goku in Halo 4. Goku versus Scarab Gun. Can it beat Goku?
Yeah, he got the model ripped from Sparking Zero.
Like I said, if I was ever gonna use this a model for Goku in this game, it would have to be Sparking Zero.
It would have to be.
Okay, I have to turn this volume down. Oh shit.
Okay, maybe I don't have the sounds handy. I need to figure out where I put them. I know I had a folder somewhere with every sound that I needed.
Needler sounds cool. Is there any other Plasma Blaster? What is this?
I don't remember. There's like weird names for guns in there.
What is that? I feel like that's the Plasma Pistol.
The plasma blaster.
I kind of like it. It's kind of weird. It might be the Disruptor. Oh, that's the Stalker Rifle. You're right, Desu.
Yeah,
No, that's the Stalker Rifle.
Stalker rifle. Yeah.
It might be kind of...
Instantly
What about the
recognize
Plasma
it.
Pistol? How does it sound in Infinite? I forget. Okay, that's not it. Hold on. I'm gonna find one that's an actual firing sound. That's a distant one. That's not a firing sound. Sounds like a little old video game shit. I think it's overcharged. It's a distant one. I don't know. I'm not sure which one it is. Joe, another 2! Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Someone in the Sparking Zero modding server has a shader setup for doing it, but it's still confusing, so I'm figuring it out. I only have Goku Gray right now. Well, if the shader is bakeable into the diffuse, if you bake it, it could be possible to use it in game. I'd be surprised if it is. There's a lot of outlines. I think that's the overcharged plasma. I'm hearing a lot of overcharged.
Here, I sent it in DMs.
But what if I can use an infinite sound? What if they have an infinite plasma rifle that's secretly in the files? I can find it right now.
Not, trust me, I've gone
Provoker
through the files.
Megatron? What the fuck is this?
The Provoker Megatron. I forget which gun that is. That is the one that's in the game.
What is wet work?
Megatron.
Oh, wet work. Okay, heat wave.
Provoker's a Ravager. Okay, yeah.
Heat wave sounds kind of cool. That could. That's kind of intense for a plasma rifle, though.
I just use a normal plasma rifle sound.
No, I just have to check. I just gotta double check. I gotta be sure. The hot rod was that?
I don't remember. They have all these weird sounds.
I think stalker rifle sound is perfect.
No, I think you're wrong.
The stalker rifle might be a little too intense. I want to see that.
I think you're wrong.
What is hot rod? It sounds kind of cool.
Can we listen?
I don't know what that is, but it's kind of neat.
That's that one shotgun, the heat wave.
Projectile damage deal phantom. Oh, that's just the impact. Weapon UNSC assault rifle. Bandit, battle rifle, commando. I was at Covey stuff before, yeah. So now I'm only gonna find UNSC stuff. Shotgun, sniper, spanker. Light rifle.
Spanker.
The light rifle's an infinite? I don't remember that. What the fuck?
It's not. I forget what gun that is.
The Covey stuff. There's Fuel Rod Hunter sounds, which is kind of cool.
The plasma blaster.
Probably leftover 5 stuff. I mean, it's in their new format, so clearly it must have been tested at some point. That's charging sounds for the Hunter firing. Probably distant AoE fire. Probably another distant AoE fire.
I'm gonna make an actual weapon called the plasma blaster.
I thought the G-spot was where the gang hangs out. There's leftover from 5 in the light rifle Halo 5 model. Still there, just untextured. Interesting. I kind of want to use one of the infinite plasma sounds for this, if I can find a good one.
No.
It would be kind of cool. I think maybe the stalker rifle, because I don't know if I'll add the stalker rifle. I might. It would be cool to have for sure, so I don't want it to be confusing with the plasma rifle.
I hate the stalker rifle as a weapon. It's bad. It's a weird weapon.
What if I mixed in Audacity the sounds of a plasma rifle from Reach with a little bit of the infinite like plasma pistol sounds?
I don't know. Give it a shot.
Because I want to keep some of that weird like kind of infinite sharp punchiness to the sounds.
No.
That's become so iconic.
You could be cooking, brother.
I might be onto something with that.
Brother.
What do we get good? What do we get good?
There's a plasma turret and a plasma carbine.
Plasma turret could be good.
The plasma carbine or whatever it's called, that thing just sounds weird. It's like I don't know.
Only 3 sounds for a plasma rifle firing. See, that's it right there.
It's good.
It's very good. But okay, imagine this, right? And let me find an infinite plasma pistol sound that I can maybe like pitch down or something just to kind of get that in there. I want that infinite punchiness, that sharp punchiness. Turret, shade turret? Yeah, let me hear a shade turret sound.
Oh man, they're bad in this game.
Yeah, okay, that 135 is a real firing sound, I'm pretty sure. think it's a distant sound. I should be listening to these in foobar. I don't know why I'm doing it this way.
Yeah, bot. Missed my $5 dono. Saw my $2 one and then missed
Adam!
my next $5.
Thank you for the 5. Sorry, I did miss it. I'm so sorry. I've been so distracted today. You can tell. Halo 4 and forward sword sounds are disgusting. I missed the superheated plasma sounds of Halo 2. Also missed my previous Fiverr donut, you goof. Sorry, but I agree. Plasma sounds in Halo 2 are really peak. I feel like Reach just basically took what was good about the classic sounds and like perfected them, honestly. Made them more modern. No, I saw your other 2, or no, your other 5, you're right. You said, thank you for that, by the way. You said, my friend Chimi unleashed the most cursed pair of pistols I've ever seen on Left 4 Dead 2 Workshop, and now you must see them. Check media. Give me a second, I will check them out. I don't want to get too distracted because I will forget literally everything I'm doing.
What
shade turret
color
could be
profile is the normal map? sRGB? I'm assuming it's sRGB. I totally forgot.
Yeah, they're all sRGB, and that's what I extracted them out as in Blender. They should be. Those are their format. Okay.
I forgot he was working on that. I mean, it's definitely possible to remove the hexagons.
I would just repaint it, to be honest, in Substance. I bet that's what Davy Jones is. He's probably in Substance Painter right now.
Nah, he wanted the TIFF file for the normal map. He said he could remove the hexagons. So.
Ooh, this is not bad.
Oh yeah, what am I thinking? Normal map should be non-color, not sRGB.
Let's try plasma cannon 21.
Why is it like, who the hell is Davy Jones?
That's really loud. That's kind of nice. It's a bit punchy, but it still has the classic plasma rifle sound.
Can you play it again?
This is normal. It just kind of adds a little bit of punch to it.
I like it.
What if I also turn this sound down like -5?
Bass boost 30 decibels.
Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Just turn the original plasma rifle sound down just a touch. Add a full volume sound of the infinite plasma turret. It's got that infinite punch to it, but it still sounds like a plasma rifle. I'm gonna
now you gotta do it for all the sounds.
And I will. I gladly will. Okay, export.
I have to like edit the LOD sounds because I did send those as well.
Let me make a new. Yeah, I will. I'll do those. That's just. It's low. It's low priority. All right.
Yeah.
What is the naming scheme on these? -01. Okay, so I got one. We're chilling on that. So we got one in there.
Green Knight, you hungry? Oh god. I know what he's gonna say after this, so I'm gonna say no. You better not. Better not put it in chat.
What's he gonna say? What the fuck is he about to say? I'm scared. What's he gonna say?
Let me know when you're hungry. That's not what he was gonna say. No, he's asking you if you're hungry.
Man, I'm a little hungry.
That's the joke. Look at chat when you get a chance.
What? He hasn't said anything.
Are you on top chat? Is that
Oh,
why?
I am on. Wow, I've been on top chat all stream. Holy shit.
It filtered it out.
Eat a dick.
Are you
Literally filtered it out.
hungry? It's my favorite control destroy bit.
It's a little funny. That was a little funny. I like that. It's stupid, but that's
stupid.
It is a little stupid, but I like that it's a little stupid.
I can probably help with porting guns over. I just don't know what gun to do.
Honestly, any would be good. Commando would be cool. The Bandit, but like with a scope, so it's a DMR, would be kind of sick. That's one
But
that I want to do.
But like, I could do like not a port and do like the grenade launcher from Halo 5.
That'd be cool, but it would need to be like full PBR baked, but that would be sick.
I mean, if you can do that, I could probably animate it. I don't know. I gotta get better at animating.
Oh shoot, right, animation. That's gonna be pain. No, you know what we can do? We could probably do what I did from Halo 2 Anniversary to Reach, or the Halo 3 to Reach, where we can just use Rococo to animation transfer a lot of the animations and then just clean them up a little bit.
Yeah, I could try that. Halo 5 should have metalness maps.
Yeah, I think it does, because this plasma rifle is the Halo 5 plasma rifle, and I know the shader setup in Blender.
Where do you get that from? Is it
Halo
just
Archive?
Halo
Halo Archive is a
Okay.
gold mine for everything relating to this project.
What
There's
other
so many
guns are in Halo 5? Because there's a lot of guns I really like from Halo 5. I would love to port over. Like, I don't know. Like, this might be a hot take, but the Halo 5 Hydra is a really cool gun in my opinion. Halo Infinite kind of ruined it.
I don't remember the Halo 5 Hydra all that much. I know that like locked on, it was super cool with like HUD shit going on.
It basically shot like pretty slow missiles, but their tracking was like super good. So sticky detonator model from Halo 5. I don't think Halo 5 had the sticky detonator. That's just like in Halo 4. I guess I could always just touch up some of the Halo 4 weapons that aren't garbage, like the saw. Or I could just use the Halo 5 model for the saw. Think I should do that or no?
Halo 5? I mean, if there's an Infinite model. Oh, you're talking about the saw?
There's not the saw. There's the Halo 5 saw.
I would rather not do the saw. Imagine we did like Skaboodley's like really sick LMG that he did, or like the Halo 2. Well,
oh, that's true. But that one's not animated for.
Oh, true.
That one's animated for Reach.
We could try porting the animations.
It depends if you want this mod pure or not. I'm in favor of not having it be pure because more guns is more better.
I mean, so I want it to be, I want to have like some pure stuff, but also, excuse me, like for example, I'm going to make small edits and stuff, because I don't want it to just be like Banished, for example. So we have the Covey Ghost, which is just based off the Banished Ghost. Still needs work too, but, so it's not 100% pure. I still want stuff to be like Covenant rather than Banished. So it's not, I want it to be fairly faithful, but not 100%.
I mean, I guess
but I want all the I want the fidelity of the assets to be faithful. I want it to be PBR, really HD materials. I want things looking like super crisp and like clear.
You know what? Fuck it. I want to do the Halo 5 Hydra because I love that gun.
No, dude, do the Infinite model.
That one's bad.
No, it's really good.
It's a completely different model. Trust me, it is completely different.
It's gotta be the Infinite
massive
model.
Downgrade.
It's gotta be.
It's a huge downgrade. I'm telling you. It's
I just don't want to use it if there's an
downgrade.
Infinite model. If it's the Halo 5 model, it's gonna look much worse.
Can you put a poll in chat and see which one?
I already
like
made up my mind though. It's over.
Oh come on, that's so lame. That's so lame.
Let me see. Let me see. Halo 5.
Infinite's Hydra looks like ass. Thank you, bro. Thank you. The Halo 5 Hydra is so much better.
Oh no. That's what you want? That thing? The Halo 5 style gun? That Halo 5 nightmarish mess?
No. That one is not even the base one. That one's like one of the variants. That's one of the variants. Look at the normal one, damn it.
Okay. So, okay, this is somebody shitting on the Hydra, I guess?
Why? Yeah, the Halo 5 one is so much better.
Someone says, yeah, shadow of its former self.
Let's talk about the Hydra Launcher. As you all know, this is not a new weapon, but a redesign and rebalance of the Hydra Launcher from Halo 5.
Yeah,
It
like
has
the Halo 5 one has
fire
so
modes,
much more
direct fire with
detail and
rectangular
color and
reticle, which
stuff.
fires
The
fast,
Infinite one is
non-tracking
just
missiles, and
it's
tracking
just
fire with a
boring,
more
honestly.
circular reticle that will track enemies
Oh
with slower
god, the
missiles.
animation on
It
this
is
would be a
easy to
nightmare.
change back and forth between the two reticle settings by simply pressing the left trigger, so kind of like the Heatwave alt-fire mode. And in terms of kill ability, the direct fire will kill enemy players with 3 missiles, and the tracking mode will require
Halo 5
4.
one
Now
doesn't
that's pretty much
fit
it for the
visually with the
Infinite
classic
Hydra
art
Launcher
style, but
traits,
neither
so
does
let's
the
talk
Infinite
about why
one.
this thing is
I
basically a
mean, would
shadow
you
of the Halo
be
5
opposed
version.
to
Main
a
reason why is
custom
this
one in
weapon is a
this?
lot weaker. The
'Cause
Halo
they're
5
both kind of bad.
Hydra only requires
Dude, what the fuck? It's so ugly in Halo 5. I hate it.
2 missiles to kill for both direct
I don't
fire
know.
and
It was
tracking
a
fire
really
modes,
fun
so it
weapon to
has a kill
use, so
potential.
that's why I like
Just
it.
make it fun in this. If that's gonna be in this, it's gotta be the Infinite model. The Halo 5 one's all like
I'm not
blobby
porting
UNSC
that,
and
man.
stuff.
I'm not
JJ, thank you for
porting-
the 5. Anyone who thinks the Halo 5 Hydra visually looks better than the Halo Infinite one belongs in a sound. That's what I'm saying. The Infinite one, that I'm not gonna pretend like the Infinite design is inspired and like amazing, but it's the Halo 5 one is like the blobby plastic Halo 5 art style. From
I don't know.
UNSC.
I liked it because it's a really fun weapon to use. That's literally it.
No, I
It's
don't
just
doubt
a
it.
fun
And it could be
weapon to
made
use.
to work that awesomely in this, but the model is. Ugh, ugh.
Is Halo 4 even compatible with the alt fire? I don't know actually. It might. I didn't even think of that. I don't know if we can do that or not.
Oh,
You know how there's some weapons in Halo Infinite, like the Heatwave and the Hydra, where you can toggle them between like 2 modes?
yeah. I don't know if that's a thing. I would have to check. I don't.
I don't.
Maybe.
Think you
I
can
mean,
do that.
Halo reached the plasma launcher. No, that's if like you hold it. I mean, we could make it different. We can do multiple firing styles at least by like holding it down. The plasma launcher does that.
True, but yeah, I don't know.
No, you're right. It's not exactly the same. Okay, I'm ready to import these sounds now. Right click, new child, random container, PR fire, and then I do right click, new event, play. Or no, I import first. Import audio files on a PR file. Fire.
I want Halo 5's Hydra mechanics, but Infinite's visual design. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. I hate how the Infinite Hydra doesn't really track that much. That's what was really fun about it in Halo 5. It was a really good anti-vehicle weapon, but not in like a typical sense. So yeah, it might because the Banshee has an alt fire. Well, that's a vehicle. And vehicles kind of control differently. Like, vehicles actually allow alternate weapons. Do the Infinite rocket launcher next?
I would do the new Halo 2 model of it. That one looks really good.
The Halo 2 model? Like, Halo 2 campaign?
No. In
Oh,
Infinite,
no,
they released
that
the Halo
one.
2. It's like very classic, like very, very classic. And I also want to do. I actually have a version of the sniper that I moved the scope down on because it looks so much better with the lower scope. It's not even close.
That's funny. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the rocket launcher. I don't know. I just want to do something interesting. Functionality, the Hydra is literally swapping the barrel and the tag when zoomed, which you can do in Halo 4. Oh, okay, we're good then.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's right. I think I remember that. The difference between the 2 and the Infinite one? I need to get the new version of Reclaimer that can rip things.
Yeah, somebody sent me this really important like DLL.
I guess I'll
that
just
you
do
need for it,
the.
too,
I'll
so I
just
can send it
start
to you.
working on the rocket launcher.
Okay, you want to do the Halo? The Halo. Actually, no, I like the classic Infinite one.
Oh,
But
let me look at both. I'll send like a side by side
yeah,
comparison.
please do, because I actually haven't taken a close look at it yet. I just presume everybody's been saying it's way better, and I know it's all these new models with the Halo 2 style look great. Okay, it should be in the game now, so I need to just do the tags. Tags, weapons, battle rifle. No, tags, infinite sound, weapons, plasma rifle, plasma rifle fire sound. Now I can boot up that. And
Do
then
you export as RMF or no?
I haven't done infinite exports yet, so I don't know.
What? I thought that's where you're getting these from.
No, these have all been Halo Archive and people sending me stuff.
Oh, what the fuck? Maybe I should just do that then.
That's what I would do, honestly. I
Do
have
they
the
have the
veteran
Halo
pack.
2
Yeah,
one?
it's called the veteran pack. It's got all the new Halo 2 stuff in there. It was made like a month
Oh,
ago
shit.
when they added the files to Infinite. Sneaky.
I didn't even know. Yeah, I'll just do that then.
It's because they set up all the shaders and stuff for you because people are releasing these for just everybody to use, modders, Source Filmmaker, and everything. They do an amazing job.
Okay. I'm gonna have to find where this is though. I don't. They have 50,000 channels in here, so I don't know like.
Yeah, it's under, if you just
There
gotta
it
scroll
is.
pretty far down, but it's like the community upload download. If you just search veteran pack, you'll find it. That's the one I've been using. It's really good.
Cool.
Have you decided
Someone
what
DM'd
shotgun
it to
model
me,
to-
Thank you.
People are so real for that. Have you decided what shotgun model to use? Not yet. I definitely want to do the classic. I'm not doing the Bulldog. Maybe as like a secondary weapon in the future, but I want to do like some kind of PBR HD version. H2A single player shotgun with blue lights. I'll have to take a look at it. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm down for doing H2A single player stuff because they're really pretty good at quality assets.
Halo Infinite
am I
Veteran
doing?
Pack.
Okay, plasma rifle firing effect. Then I gotta switch it to not assault carbine. Get out. Infinite sound weapons, plasma rifle. Then I gotta edit the tag to be play PR sound. Play PR. Play PR fire. Should be good now, I think. Pretty sure I did that right.
Wrong.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see, new Halo Infinite style plasma rifle sounds. Ooh.
Wait, I need to hear it.
It's really punchy.
I kind of like it. It's a little too punchy though. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I didn't realize it in Audacity, but I think it's a little too punchy.
Wait, there's a. What Magnum is this? This is the Halo 2 Magnum. I didn't even know that was in Infinite.
That plasma rifle sounds medium as fuck. All the Covey sounds in Infinite sound really medium punchy. Doesn't really sound like a plasma rifle. Yeah, the Infinite sound is a little bit, it's coming over a little too hard. You can hear it, but it's just very subtle.
I
think-
swear that these newer versions of Blender just like shit themselves trying to load shaders. I don't know why.
It's just a really complicated shader. I think it sounds good, but I think the punchiness of the Infinite ones just, it overrides the classic plasma rifle sound just like slightly too much. Problem is I didn't save any of my stuff. Well, I guess I did save this one actually.
Oh, we need the Halo 2 one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it at
Here,
full volume plasma rifle.
I'm gonna send you a picture of this one. I'm pretty sure you'll agree that we should use this one. I'd say maybe the only change that should be made to it is the barrels on it should be like a bit more silver. But maybe you disagree. I don't know.
Let me see.
I DM'd it.
Oh, that's the new Infinite one?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
the Halo 2 one.
That's sick. I fucking like that. That looks good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna port this one. Do you think
Please
that the
do.
barrels should be like silver though, or nah?
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be silver, actually.
Yeah, they're kind of like black. So yeah, almost $25 in game.
Aren't they supposed to? I'm pretty sure that barrels are silver. I've done it like
They're
yeah.
silver in like the other games, unless I'm crazy. I don't know.
No, you're right.
Halo 2 Infinite.
Yeah,
Sniper?
that's the sniper in this mod. I was already messing with it a little. I just have to actually do it.
Fuck, what are these mesh names? There's like a bunch of numbers.
Okay. Now that I've imported these into, I have to delete these now from plasma rifle fire. Can I just delete
Teleport
these?
The infinite needler. Oh wait, delete what now?
Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I can just delete. I was just making sure that I could safely delete files.
Yes.
without it
don't
like
know.
exploding. Import conflict manager. File already exists in original. Oh, I got, yeah, replace.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Okay, we're good. Why are they blue?
Wee woo,
The
wee
sounds are blue now. What does that mean?
woo. What?
Because I replaced them on the
forget.
import.
I don't remember, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't remember what it means.
The sounds are replaced. I'm gonna just generate and hope that everything's good. Actually, they were a little loud. I kind of want to turn them down a little.
Louder. Louder.
I can override the parent audio
Override
if I
the
recall.
override.
Oh, PR fire, positioning, override parent, 3D. No, not that. Where is it? Where's the volume on these? Can I?
It's right there.
Is it? Oh, just this.
It's that thing on the left. Yeah, the thing that says
-3.
volume.
Yeah. Whatever, whatever. I knew that. I knew that.
The thing that says volume.
Just testing you, man. I was just testing, making sure that you knew.
Yeah, totally. Storm, Warthog, Rocket. No. No. Oh, I guess I gotta do the, there's an actual rocket model.
What is the plasma pistol doing in Infinite? Does it have a little reach fin on it and stuff?
I don't think so, but it's also like kind of
Oh, it's
fat.
the Halo 5 one, isn't it?
It's like fat. I don't know how else to describe it, but just it's fat.
Yeah, the plasma pistol in Infinite's the Halo 5 one. I forgot about it.
It's fat.
Chunked. Halo 2 anniversary plasma
Yeah,
pistol.
the Halo 4 rocket launcher is actually not that different, other than the crunchy bitmaps on it. It's not that different.
Alright, let's listen to the new plasma rifle sounds. Yeah, that's better. It's more balanced. I feel like I can hear the actual classic plasma rifle sound a little bit better underneath it. I think this is better. I think it's an improvement.
No.
Still too loud. Yeah, I do think it's a little loud, but I think the way that the two audio sound or the two sound files balance. A little loud. Yeah. No, I agree. I'm gonna fix that. But the actual sound itself, I'm a fan of how it balances. Will Stats Master see Plasma Rifle? I haven't decided on stats and stuff yet.
One taps. Why did I extract this as an OBJ? What was I thinking?
What are you extracting?
The Halo 4 rocket launcher.
Oh.
Man, in theory, I should be able to do this like really quickly. In theory, keyword.
Yo, great pal. Dude, we got so far that C flood music played a second time. This stream is way too long.
Ain't no way. Why
Back
does
to the
my
Halo 2
AMF
soundtrack.
importer no longer work? I'm gonna try the new format. Maybe it's just better.
New sounds are updated, less volume. Cleaning up the texture, send it over. There's no way you actually cooked on this. That's crazy.
Oh, I want to see it.
Like, knowing you, it's going to be crazy, but how are you doing that with just the texture?
The Reclaimer.
I'll make a clip when he sees
setup
my last dono and checks
wizard.
media. Oh, my bad. You're right. I thought I didn't want to get distracted, but then I got distracted from your thing.
Oh, bot.
I'm scrolling. Oh, so much new stuff in media. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is for H3VR? Or it was Left 4 Dead. I thought I saw it.
The lock.
What is the... Why these two guns? Is this a reference that goes over my head?
Yes, it is. I don't know. They said they deprecated the AMF type for Reclaimer. Oh. Okay. I'll just use the new one then. How the hell
Still
do
a
I
little
install
loud,
this shit though? I don't know how to
I
install.
think it's a little bit more reasonable volume-wise. Maybe a little too loud still, to be honest.
Why are there like 50 folders for this? I should read the
I think it just needs to be a little bit more toned down. Just like slightly, like maybe 2 more decibels.
You should up it by 30 decibels actually.
Your mom.
Oh.
Infinite? No, I like where the infinite sound's at. I think it's pretty good, to be honest. I don't, because if I lower it anymore, it might as well just like not even be there. And I want it to still be prominent sound-wise. I like it, and I want it to be heard. I want it to feel like new. Because if I lower it anymore, it's just going to be like a slightly punchy reach sound. This one, I do want it to feel unique and kind of its own thing. Don't I saw last time? No, I saw it. Like Cursed Pistol Fusion. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, Adam. God, you're never going to ever want to send a don't know again because I've been so bad. I'm actually going to turn the volume up on this thing. Because I'm pretty sure it got lowered at some point because I literally have not heard it very much. You said anyone who... Not, sorry. You said Commando or M390 AIM, SAW, or Skaboodley's LMG. That's a tough one. I'm going to say Skaboodley's LMG definitely over SAW. Commando, I don't know what the M390 IAM is. M390 IAM. Halo. Oh, that's the big gun. That or the Commando? I don't know. M390 IAM is really sick. That's a hard one. I don't know if I could choose. I'd have to see it up close. I don't know enough about it. I feel like I can't make an informed decision on it. I want to raise the plasma rifle back 1 decibel. I knew it was going to be 1 decibel off of where I would be happy with it. I knew it, dude. There we go. That's going to make me happy.
No, it's gonna make you angry.
No! Okay. Well, I'm glad I could at least import like weapon sounds, and you did show me how to do the vehicle sound, so I could theoretically do like infinite ghost sounds and stuff, maybe, if I can figure them out.
Whoa, the RMF importer is like way more advanced. That's cool.
Ooh. I just got a DM of the Halo 2 sniper, but with the scope actually like closed down and stuff. I gotta compare that. Ooh, with custom shaders too. What the fuck is this? This thing is crazy. Alright, compared to the AR. Yeah, that is the perfect volume now. I really like it. I think that sounds like infinite, but also plasma rifle. That feels right, dude. This definitely feels like an infinite style plasma rifle. Now I just want to make sure it feels better in the hand, because right now it's doing that Halo 2 thing where like it kind of points up. Like the other guns kind of point straight and like angled like this, whereas the first-person animations have the plasma rifle like this, kind of upwards, because that's... Sounds too strong. I mean, listen to the plasma pistol in Infinite. It's the same kind of deal. Ew! This thing still has the Halo 4 Magnum sounds. I forgot about that. Nasty, bro.
Go fix it then.
I'm gonna have to. I'm really happy with this sound. I gotta get the Halo Infinite Ghost sounds too, because the ones in Halo 4 are just sound really weak and sad.
Oh yeah, I really don't like this sound.
Like the plasma rifle sounds 10 times beefier than a vehicle. That's sad. That pistol sounds awful. I don't even know what that sound is supposed to be. It sounds like somebody's like slamming like tinfoil. What is that?
That's like most Halo 4 sounds. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Like, oh my god, they're the same skit. I don't even have to like do anything for this. This is so easy. These rocket launchers are like practically the same. That's actually crazy.
BR is sexy. I love the Halo Infinite BR so much. Oh my god, it's so sexy. I just have to make sure it has the 3-round burst on the effect, because right now it's only playing 1 firing effect for the burst, and it should like be a continuous triple burst. So I think I'm gonna have to get a little creative with that. Actually, I think I know how to do it pretty easily. All of these have an initial... Can I just duplicate first person on a delay bound? Is that cursed or... That's kind of cursed, but I'm gonna do it.
Kinda cursed.
First person 0-1.
No.
Duplicate first person 0-2. Duplicate first person 0-3. First person 0-2 should have a delay of 0.05. First person 0-3 should be 0.1. Let's see how that looks. Oh wait, it still has the sound on it. Whoops. And also let's do 0.3, 0.1, 0.2, and then delete the fire. I need to just delete all the sounds, to be honest. Sound. Light's fine. Ah! Sound. Delete. I'm so sad. Ah! Dude! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read your super chat. I'm turning my volume mixer. What is going on? Why can't I hear this stuff? What am I'm missing these like crazy. I know I'm focused, but this is just getting out of hand. Thank you, Oyster, so much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I missed that for like a couple minutes. Did I send you an Infinite Sniper kit bash in a Discord? I saw it. Looks really cool. Is that using the classic Infinite parts? I like the way it looks. It's got a really great like overall design. I don't know if I'm gonna use anything other than the Halo 2 classic style one with an adjusted scope, but I do really like it. I hear I can show it actually because it looks super good. I'm a fan personally. Let me show a beauty shot of like here. I don't know fully what this is a kit bash of, but it's pretty sick. I'm not super familiar with the Infinite model, so I can't say right off rip, but it looks good. It looks damn good. JJ, thanks for the 5. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's great about Infinite's BRs, it's an exception in 343's love of giving every UNSC gun a stupid looking oversized bolts. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one's got like the Halo 343 style giant thing. I see what you're talking about. Okay, can somebody tell me what the muzzle flash of the BR looks like in Halo Infinite? Because this cross shape is killing me, dude. It is killing me. I have so many tabs open. Holy fuck. Halo Infinite Battle Rifle. I need to find some footage of what it looks like so I can make it look a little bit closer, because there's no way it shoots across. I'm gonna watch some footage of some random YouTube video that showed up on Google Images. Oh, it's also like it's an X, not a plus. Oh, hi Peppy. Maybe I can just like edit the model. Because the markers, I would bet. Brother, what is that shape? What? What? Huh? What? We're just gonna rotate that 45. Oh my god, we gotta go, bro. It's not safe here. What is that? Why is that there?
I looked over, I was just like, oh.
Interesting. Better. The X shape is much better. And the triple muzzle flash. I think the timing is good. Funny Austrian painter moment. Yeah, the muzzle flash looks a lot better as an X, for sure. The plus just looks silly. I don't know why that looks so much better, but it does. The scope in Infinite's like blue, right? I feel like I should make a separate material for the scope and just to make sure it's blue, because it's black right now. I know it's supposed to be blue. You can almost see it's blue, but I think it's because I'm using the chrome reflection map. So yeah, the BR and this Halo 4 view model and everything, it points pretty nicely forward. The plasma rifle, just that H2A angle. I wish there was a way to change the angle at which a gun face, not just its position on your screen, because that is troubling. That is not in the view. That's not like the view model style I expect to see from a gun in this.
Oh my god! Why are the vertex groups just a bunch of numbers?
Can I get the animations for the H2A's first person stuff? I wonder if I can even do that. I just like want to move the camera. The camera's like the worst position.
Oh snap! Something went wrong displaying this web page. Error code out of memory.
And I'm gonna see if.
Thank you, Chrome.
How does yours do that so much?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try moving the plasma rifle around the screen and just seeing. You guys tell me in chat if you think this plasma rifle on screen will look better. I'm just gonna start tweaking it a bunch and seeing where things kind of look good. That's a little bit lower. I think I'm gonna do it higher. Oh wait, no, just 0. I think higher is gonna look better. Too high. I'm gonna do 0. I'm gonna 0 it out. That already looks a lot better, to be honest, compared to like, it's just the angle is like stretching. What does that do? 0? That's way too close to the center of the screen. That's still taking up a lot of screen real estate, but at least it's not doing that stretching thing I like, or I didn't like. 0 is good? Yeah, I agree. I'm back. I got I'll be honest, the plasma plasma rifle looks like way better just by moving it up on the screen. The angle is way less harsh.
Yeah.
I really like it. I feel like it's becoming its own proper weapon, but yeah, this still the visuals could use some love. Mmm.
What?
This is so sick. Oh, that's so sick. The same person who made that really cool kit bash I was just showing a minute ago of the sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Did this. It's the commando, but
Yeah.
it's got the... I forgot about this. There was that skin that's like the BR DMR skin. And it's the scope from that on the commando, which basically makes it literally an infinite DMR. That's so cool. That's the perfect replacement for the DMR.
Ooh.
This is amazing. Is this using the Halo Infinite shader as well? Yes. Oh my god, Oyster. I want to use this so bad. I want to use this. This is so fucking cool. This is perfect. It's literally the Halo Infinite DMR. It's so cool. Does it have sprint animations? Well, since we're in Halo 4, every weapon that I'm using as a base has sprint animations. Should use Abyss's Halo Infinite DMR he made in Reach its peak. Is it like this? Because I'm trying to use exact infinite assets. Oh, no. Bandit? It looks like the bandit. It's the bandit with an authentic infinite DMR scope. That's so sick. I sent you the bundle pack. Thank you. I would absolutely love to use it. This is so fantastic. This is the perfect DMR for this mod. Because obviously I want to replace most Halo 4 weapons that I can. I don't know what's much better than that. The two you should give him Halo 4 that I saw on this Blazer. Oh man, now that I think about it, what would be a good Spartan laser? Is there even one?
I don't know. I hate the Spartan laser though. It's a cool gun, but I hate how it plays in every
I was
game.
just thinking that. I'm like, the Spartan laser is the least fun gun in like every big map I make.
It's so unfun. I hate it. And the Halo Infinite was like, what if, or not Halo Infinite, Halo 5 had variants of it that were even more powerful. That was so crazy.
Because it totally needed it.
It needed needed one.
Skewer, yeah, that's what I was just
beam
thinking.
Duration.
I was just thinking the skewer would be like, the skewer is just better than the Spartan laser. It's a much better like top tier power weapon for a sandbox.
Thought you didn't want Banish stuff.
I mean, I'm willing to make exceptions. The skewer is just a really cool gun.
No, you're not.
What do you mean? I'm totally down. Joe, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Unrelated, but does this guy look better to you? Boots aren't done, by the way. Let me see.
Is he
Ooh.
sending you Goku?
Yeah, he is actually. He got the shader looking pretty good. I feel like the colors are slightly off. Like I think the orange is a little too yellow and the blue's a little too dark, but it's definitely getting there. Like the blue is further off than the orange. The orange is really close, but maybe slightly too yellow. The blue is definitely a little too dark. And maybe a little too green as well. Maybe slightly up on the scale, but that's looking pretty good. The shader's nice.
Wait, so when you're making weapons here, you're doing it in the infinite folder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right now the infinite folder has assault rifle, battle rifle, plasma rifle.
And are you just like copying the default tags over?
Yeah, when I use them, I put them in the folder and then I export out and it overwrites the default. You do have to do this, by the way, when you're overwriting it, because you're trying to use the existing one, you have to set at the main thing, use the animation graph of the actual Storm battle rifle in this little box right here.
Okay.
Otherwise it just like doesn't work.
Yeah, it's supposed to work. You tell Crisp about it, because I bet he'll instantly fix it.
Well, no, it's not like a bug. It's because, or at least it didn't work on the Master Chief. But Corbin showed me the moment I put the Master Chief animation graph in there, it worked like perfectly.
Huh, okay.
Sorry, if you guys hear me just like playing with the plasma rifle, I just think it's really cool. I'm just fucking around with it. It's really fucking cool to me. I really do feel like I should probably get a better model though. Joe, thanks for the $2 tip. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So my main monitor is very different color saturation. So I have to keep moving between my monitors to double check the colors. I have a very similar situation. One of my monitors is an IPS and the other is just not. So I get really different color values. I feel you. Is it possible in Halo 4's engine to give the plasma rifle CE stun effects? I think so. I think that it mostly goes unused in the engine, but I know all the way up till Halo 3, that still is a thing you can do.
What is?
Where like enemies get stunned by your bullets.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Like I know it works. You just have to add stun animations to the Spartans for it to work in multiplayer, but it does work in campaign. You can like set projectiles to cause enemies to stun. I know for sure it still works up until 3. I think it just goes unused. That's actually how on Huge Grass, back when I was prototyping the Halo Reach jetpack, I was using landing stuns, which is just a variation of the weapon stuns, to cause your Spartan to go immobile so you can't trigger the thing anymore. So I was actually using that system for that.
Why is this not finding any of the tags? What's going on?
Yes, LZW.
Yeah.
It's so weird that Halo 4 only accepts like one type of compression.
That's all the games, isn't it? I thought it had to be that compression or it didn't work.
I've never had issues with it on Halo 3, for example.
Oh, it's Storm Rocket Launcher. I'm stupid. Forgot.
Oh, you were in the empty folders? Like, what the... I did that so many times.
Yeah, I don't, they're just still there.
Made a quick video for you? Okay. I'm scared. Every time somebody says that, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like a penis or something. Ooh. Wait, is this the model? This is it. Oh, damn, what the fuck? This gun is beefy. Hold on, let me full screen this. Can I get some context on what this gun is? Is this like in lore? 'Cause it looks really sick. It's just like an ultra beefy DMR kinda. I think it would get kind of confusing to have that in the DMR. Like this gun, on the other hand. No misunderstandings on this gun. You see this, you're like, holy fuck, this is a big gun.
Did you ever have a weapon import sideways? I can probably figure it out, but...
Is it parented to the armature and everything? And all
Yeah.
are its scales and rotation
Oh.
set?
Wait, go into supporter chat. The normal map for the plasma rifle.
Oh! Oh, I gotta try this. I gotta try this.
Why is this rotated?
want to see how this looks.
Why is this thing rotated completely wrong? Oh god, it broke it even
Alright, so
more.
this is going to cause a war between the hexagon appreciators and the hexagon haters.
It actually is.
Because it's a very opinionated thing to like
Were
or
you
dislike a copy of
reusing the
hexagons.
model tag, or were you just making a new one?
I also reuse the model tag, yeah. It depends though, sometimes I have to go in and nuke a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why this is sideways right now. Things rotated weird.
Oh wait, I gotta import.
Oh, it's scene settings, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Alright, plasma rifle shell. Right now, well, let me get a good lighting angle on it.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Rocket launcher, like half of it is like rotated weird.
Boom! Oh! Oh wait, look, it has a specular on it still that keeps it. What the fuck?
That looks way better in my opinion.
I feel like it needs some kind of sharp detail on that too. Is it, yeah, it almost looks blurry, but that's just because of the specular mask. It was a bit hacky. No. It looks good still. It's just that there's a slightly blurry, slightly sharp specular mask over it. I might remove that. Or maybe I can remove that.
Did you delete the blurry, like remember I showed you how you can do that sharpness thing instead of the blurry? Did you get rid of that or no? Is that still on there?
I'm not sure. What are you talking about?
In the shader tag, is this still blurring
I removed the blur.
Okay.
It's honestly really nice. You know what it needs? The specular. It's the specular. Maybe I should drop this in substance. Because this looks a lot better smooth. But the problem is that now it has no micro details, which is like out of place. Because the normal was now that I'm looking at it, the normal was basically the only thing that had detail on it. The entire, other than that, it was naked. So but maybe if I drop it in substance, I don't even know what would make it look good though. Because this is what I was thinking about. This is the challenge, right? I didn't like the hexagons, but at least they were a detail.
Well, yeah, I was saying add the hexagons as a detail map, but not as a normal map. Like it's too far as a normal map. I
agree. I agree with you.
But if you add it as just a detail map onto it, I think it's fine. Why is this rocket launcher being weird?
You're still alive somehow. I fucked something up? Did you? It looks like you did. I mean, I can literally see it. Oh, you painted with a normal brush. I see. Maybe that's why it has that blurry feel to it. No, I think it's just a specular map. It just needs something. I don't know what it is. Something that's not hexagons. Maybe
I'm
noise.
stupid. I was like, why is he holding the rocket launcher so weird? He's holding it in like the AR pose. That's why. It's like how in the world would he hold the handle of it like that? No, he wouldn't. That's the answer.
Voronoi? Are you a Voronoi appreciator?
Me?
Also, I can't think of a good username, but also yes, you. Are you a Voronoi appreciator?
What is that again?
It's the funny like non-hexagon like uneven shape that like the Phantom has in Halo 3.
It's okay, I guess. I don't know. I kind of don't care.
Whoa. Like how Halo 3's Cubby shit has a Voronoi? Yeah. It's just I just think it's better than hexagons. Hexagons are really like Voronoi is still like relatively uniform. It's just like I mean it's not, but it like sort of kind of is. It makes things more visually interesting, in my opinion. Discord, let me see this. Losing track of everything. Haha, you saw the file name. Close, but no cigar. It was...
Oh, he's holding it correctly. Let's go. Sort of holding it correctly.
Rip. Ooh, wait. Wait, I don't know what you changed there, but it's like sharper, the edges. The normals on the edges feel sharper. Is that, am I supposed to be seeing that? I'm not like psyching myself out, am I? I feel like it's sharper. It looks nicer, like less blurry. Yeah, I really like that. It like really brought the volume of the plasma rifle back. The mask I painted wasn't active? Oh, yeah. It really sharpened the edges out. That feels significantly nice. This now feels to me like the CE one. That's so nice.
Oh,
It added the sharp edges back
rocket
so
launcher.
Let me see the Halo. What does like, even the Halo 4 rocket launcher look like? I don't remember.
It's basically the same. It's just crunchy.
Crunchy textures. Yeah, I think this is an improvement on the plasma rifle, to be honest. And I kind of like that it leaves these... The specular one has the hexagon still. But they're just like very subtle. Hang on one sec. Let me wash my hands. Ooh.
What the fuck? He's holding it sideways. Why is he holding it sideways at first person? I hate this thing. I hate this so much.
How are you managing to do it sideways? Aren't you just re-importing the Halo 4
Dude,
rocket?
dude, explain this. The third person model, he's holding it correctly. In first person, it's completely sideways. Like how? Is there like a, do I need to set like
There's
export
markers.
a separate first person thing?
You look at the texture.
that
it's
it?
just been on, like, managed to paint out the crisp edge details so they were preserved. No, I think it looks great because of that. And I like that you can sort of see the hexagons of the edges, almost like the wear and tear in those parts has gotten a little bit more. It looks really good. Yeah, I like that it's subtly there. I can see it in the way the light reflects over it. It's good. It does kind of look like, somebody said fish scales. It reminds me of fish scales now.
How the fuck is it sideways? I don't understand.
This is so nice. You were right. Like the first one you sent me, I was like, okay, it's better. I think it's nice that there's no hexagons. Now I'm just like, yeah, I'm fully sold. I'm fully sold. This is how I like it. This is way better.
Oh my god, the arms are so broken.
Oh, it really starting to feel like that infinite feel to it.
You feel it now, Mr.
I
Krabs?
feel it now, Mr. Krabs. But did you send me something?
Me? I don't think I did. Did I?
M390 lore?
Why is it sideways? Oh my god, dude.
Oh, so it is a conversion kit for the DMR. That's why. So for like mid to close range, nice. Bullpup configuration. It's just like an unchecked, unlocked DMR essentially for like close quarter combat instead of precision. That's pretty badass.
Okay, I've never had something where it's fine in third person and then in first person the same model is completely sideways. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's a new one. Maybe it's the hand markers? That wouldn't make sense though. Isn't it parented to the bottom?
No, if it works in third person, it should be fine in first person. So I'm like, is it the animations? Like, is it rotated in the animations or something? Like, do I need to just make a separate first person one? I don't know. I'm just gonna try that.
Why is the BR so quiet?
Keep adjusting
I feel like
the
it should
sounds
be.
over
I
and
need
over.
to. They're like really quiet. Like the BR is a little quieter than it seems to. I don't want to have to keep doing it. It's annoying, but like they are. I'll do like 3 decibels up on the BR. Let me check the AR while I'm at it. I don't want to be blasting people's eardrums out, but I at least want them to be good. Okay, the BR is just quieter than the AR even. Ugh. just like 2 decibels. I can hear the pausing in the AR. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to fix that. The BR is missing when it gets low on ammo sounds too. I wonder if I could... I could probably make a function for that in this to make that happen, but... eh. I'll experiment with that over time. Alright, we generate. Then, after it's generated, we remove the weird init thing.
In
Then we generate the package. Actually, I'm going to double check that it loaded that. Then we generate, and we're good. Now we have louder BR. It's possible to slight tweaks to the weapon models. I feel like Infinite Arrow would look good with a trimmed down bolt. Yeah, it's possible to do tweaks like that. I can't guarantee that I can make it look good. Pistol sounds like slapping 2 wet tin foils together. I know, it's terrible. It's horrible. I hate it. It's so bad. Oh.
why the fuck is it sideways?
Oyster, thank you. I genuinely want to make this the DMR in this mod. It looks so good. It actually looks so good. We're going to bed now. Have a good one, Roswell. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, that volume feels better. Just 2 decibel difference, but it helps. Oh, dude, these feel good. All these guns feel so good to me. I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking with these. Davey Jones, thanks for the 5, dude. And thank you for your help as well. You honestly made this plasma pistol so much nicer. So it's almost 4 a.m. I gotta get some sleep. Good night, boyos. Green. You're all right.
I'm alright. I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
Have a good night, man. Thank you. This looks awesome. I genuinely feel like you improved this gun. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, man.
Am I just stupid? Like,
Yeah.
I've done this shit 1,000 times. Like,
This is starting to slowly feel like I'm piecing together an actual infinite sandbox. Having the AR and BR is great. The plasma rifle, still crazy to me that this thing was not in actual infinite. And now we kind of sort of have one. It's really punchy. I hope I'm not overbalanced the audio. But considering how loud the default Halo 4 reload sounds are, I think it's about right.
what is going on? How are parts of the model rotated randomly and other parts aren't?
The only thing you're
And
nitpicking
all
is the
the
light speed bluer.
transforms are applied.
Yeah, that's because I pulled from the Halo 5 stuff and I kept it faithful to that. They probably should be bluer. I agree. They're more turquoise. I even noticed in the H2A one where I got the little glowing pilot light at the front where it's kind of like shimmering. That is using literally plasma pistol colors. It's green. It's more of a turquoise than Halo 5. So I could shift it to be more blue. Part of me kind of likes the turquoise, but that might be a brave and bold opinion. I can't even tell what Halo game I'm looking at, and I love that. Hell yeah. I think once we have like a HUD in here, it should make things feel a little bit better. Good! If you can't tell what the fuck Halo game you're looking at, then I feel like this is a good mod. It's just a Halo experience. As long as it doesn't look like Halo 4. Alright, as long as we are not in Halo 4, I am happy.
That's what I was like when I was making mine. I was like, as long as you can't tell which game it is.
Like, literally, that is all I care about at this point. Maybe I should tile this texture a little more. It's 4K, but also I think I'm gonna tweak that a little bit. Test box material. Give me my windswept. What are we tiled at? 32. Okay, we're gonna do 64 though. Maybe 48 if it's too much. It's better. You can kind of see the tiling, but it's not the biggest deal. It's a little bit more HD. Oh, you know what? The decals this thing leaves are a little too small for the plasma rifle. It's still using the storm rifle's little itty bitty baby plasma bolt impacts. I want to do better than that. That's a little bit too small, to be honest. I think I could tweak that and make the impacts feel a little bit heavier. Like the stuff that sprays out, I think is good for a plasma rifle. But the actual like little pellet impacts, I was trying to tell you that. Yeah, you're still going, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't fucking stop, man. Please. Somebody just yank the PC out of the wall, bro. I can't stop. What the fuck?
Yank the PC out of the wall.
Please.
PC's in the wall.
My PC is the wall. I am in your walls. How about, wait, impact plasma medium. What? Plasma pistol? Is there, tell me there's a leftover plasma rifle. Please! Please! No! What does the plasma pistol one look like? Ooh, it's kind of nice with like electricity. I kind of like that. Maybe if I did this but blue, or kind of leaves this spark.
I'm actually starting to think that Chris, like Foundry, whatever, is like bugged right now or something.
Well, why?
It works better when I like don't. What's going on? I don't know. This used to be more. Like it used to work better when you use the like the template stuff. Okay, never mind that. What the fuck is going on? Why are random parts rotated?
The template sometimes fucked me over, to be honest.
I'm not even using them anymore. It's like still messed up. Like, how are random parts of the model just rotated? And how is it completely normal in first person? But rotated sideways.
Wait. I'm making a material effects folder, by the way. I did an FX folder, a global FX folder with material effects stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can't make a nice little impact effect for plasma rifle bolts. I'm gonna use the plasma pistol, which has fun electricity shit, and go crazy with it. I'm regretting my decision.
Damn, it's kind of late.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
I don't care. I just want to finish this part at least. I'll texture it later. Like, what the fuck? What is going on?
Wait a minute. Impact no decal. Impact. Ooh. This is so cool. I could literally swap out like 90% of these. Yeah, linear time has no meaning here. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours today. And then the impact effect, not the whole leaves in the snow? No, that is tied to... They're both tied together. Guess what? Ugh. Look at my Halo Infinite plasma rifle.
Okay, wait. Did you put the animation graph in the template, or did you put the parent animation graph in there? That's what I did.
I literally just drag it from Foundry into Blender, the model file of the weapon, but while I'm on Halo 4 mode, and then the only thing I do besides whatever edits is just setting the animation graph, and it works like every time. I also, like in the folder that it's exporting to,
for me it doesn't.
I use the model tag, weapon tag, collision, and physics. And then I overwrite those with whatever's on here. That way it has all the edits that 343 made.
Fuck? No, this is broken right now.
Well, are you on the newest version? Because I haven't had trouble with it. Try updating just in case.
It added like unarmed animations. I have no idea why.
Aw.
There's something up.
My bro streamed for 9 hours. I cannot stop. I'm enjoying this Infinite project so much.
Does have an update.
It's so cool. Alright, what was I doing? I gotta hop off soon. I've been streaming for too long. I'm too obsessed with this show right now.
Yeah, I need to go to bed soon. Why you no export? What are you doing?
Plasma rifle FX impact. Okay, I gotta steal that.
Failed to load tag. Why?
Plasma rifle
What now?
impact. Tags.
Well,
Infinite.
now it just alright. Fine,
FX
be that
material
way.
effects.
God damn it, it's still broken. Like, I have shit in here for the collision model and animation grab, and it's just not working. So I'm gonna message him. I think it's bugged right now.
That's weird.
What the hell?
I gotta swap all these out. What the fuck, man? Why? Why do they have so many custom ones manually inputted in here? I have to manually swap out every reference that says plasma pistol with plasma rifle for these stupid material effects. They're so terrible. There's so many. Why are they like this? Okay, we're chilling. I just did that one. Wait, didn't I? We're chilling. Liquid's fine. Alright, hard. I bet there's going to be like 1,000 of them in here. Oh, thank God. I think I got them all. I think we're good. Alright. Thank God. Now I gotta just make it so all these effects and bits and things are blue. Yeah, oh, there's so many parts. What the fuck? Alright, plasma pistol impact decal system. I want to take this exact same one. This is where I make the decal bigger. Probably like twice as big, to be honest. I made the projectile of the plasma rifle pretty big. Make the flat cannon actually shoot like a flat cannon. Could do that.
What do you mean failed to load tag? I got the path right there. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
Those are bigger, right? I feel like yeah, those look bigger. Do not lose your mind.
It just says like export canceled, failed to load tag. Like what do you mean?
I don't know. We got the decal. Then we got the cheap light, the impact of that cheap light. We need a blue cheap light. Is there anything I can actually help you with?
No, I should be able to do this on my own. being stupid for some reason.
Hmm.
Like, I've done this shit a bunch of times. I don't know why it's being
No, I
bad
know.
now.
Like, you're literally explaining it. I'm like, yeah, you're doing it right.
I know I'm doing it right. I think this is just like bugged or something. I don't know.
I love this name of this particle, impact gas. So good. You got stamina for being live this long? You mentioned that on your next date and you'll be set. Yeah, damn right.
Like, this makes no sense to me. So I have it set on the positive x-axis, and when I put it in game, my dude's holding the rocket launcher backwards. But then if I do the negative x-axis, everything is completely messed up. I'm like so confused.
Is it
It's
only
not
in
like
first person it's
anything-
broken?
It's both first and third, and it's different. It's broken in different ways, which makes even less sense.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Like
And
it's
you're all of
completely
like your
bugged.
each individual mesh has the scale and rotation at 0. They're all applied with
Yeah,
Control A.
I applied everything.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on. Make sure the existing tags are deleted.
Plasmor. Plasma blue tiny particles, but it's colored green, right? No? Okay, well how do my impacts look now? I still technically need to do the impact without the decals, but... Am I even using this? What am I... Infinite plasma, blah blah blah, plasma rifle bolt. Uses effects, plasma rifle material effects. Yeah, what the fuck? Where is soft terrain snow? Oh, because it uses impact no decal. Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I'm about to tweak.
Okay, so it'll look into it. So I'm pretty convinced this is bugged. This used to work flawlessly.
Are you doing anything outside of the usual?
Nah, I've done this so many times, so I don't know what's up.
Weird.
And Blender is freezing up for some reason. I think it's time to go to bed because bullshit.
Everything's fucking breaking. What the fuck? Where's my impact? Oh.
Okay, Blender's just permanently frozen now, I guess.
No.
Nice negative aura. This shit's kind of frustrating sometimes, okay?
No, it is. It's ass. It's fucking ass. I just want to do stupid little impact effects, but it's like the most tedious process there ever was. Infinite FX, material effects, plasma rifle, no decal. No decal. No decal. Okay. We're chilling. Weasel. Hi, girl. What's up, sweet Weasel? What are you getting mad at? What? There's still plasma pistol shit in here? Yeah, go get her. Go get her, Weasel. I guess. I swear it should be good now. Yeah, oh my god. Those sparks are in the... I need a little love. That's not it. Spark blue. Spark electric 0G. Spark electrical blue. That's kind of nice. I like, dude, cheap particles are so cool.
They are. Or you need to make your own.
How do you even make your own?
This one tag has all of them in it, and it's like I've never tried making my own.
Ooh, I kind of like orange sparks on the plasma rifle in fact. Kind of feels like it's hot.
That'd be blue.
Should they be blue?
I think so.
Spark blue. Tapered along. Ooh. I don't think there are any good spark blues like this, to be honest. I was trying it a minute ago. Maybe spark
Can't you
electrical
tint
blue?
these?
What?
Can't you tint these?
I don't know. I don't think so. The scale modifiers, lighting. Oh no, it's still showing up green sometimes. No! Oh my god. The amount of detail that I have to... Dude, this is literally a spreadsheet simulator. I'm gonna die. It's over. we go. Found you. Did I fix the warthog? Yeah, better. The sparks are a little bit much. I do feel like the sparks should be orange. Glowing hot edge on the impact would be great, right? In Halo 4, can you leave decals on, like, vehicles, or no? Is it just terrain?
I don't know. Maybe there's a way to enable it.
Let me see. Yeah, plasma rifles and everything, actually, should definitely leave decal, glowing decals. Oh, it has a plasma scorch base. Maybe it's just because I'm firing at snow instead of rock. Let's see, game speed 0.1. I think it does leave a plasma scorch, just there's no hard surfaces other than snow. I set everything to be snow. Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Bro, how the fuck are you still live? It's 4:13 a.m. here, so should be around 3:12, 3:14 where you are. It is 3:14 here. I'm just having way too much of a good time. But you know what? I really should get off. It's super late, and I gotta go to bed soon, and I've literally spent a whole day streaming.
I need to get off.
I woke up, went grocery shopping, and I streamed. That's my whole day.
That's a good day.
Maybe the 5 out. Yeah, no, it's a pretty good day. We've been hanging out and shit. We've been kind of suffering a lot with the mods, but
for now.
I'm
Let's
just
see if it was just me having a skill issue or if it just is.
guess we'll find out.
I don't know, but I'm done for tonight. I
No,
can't.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Like, let me send you this picture. Like, how is this happening?
Let me see. I'm glad you're having a good time, though. I am. Hopefully you enjoy it. I don't know how much you love 4 Demon. Ooh. Yeah, that Goku's looking better. Alright. What the fuck?
How is this shit happening, bro?
Well, it's part of... Why are you holding it with that animation? Is that the actual... Is that the correct animation?
It's because the hands are supposed to, like, I think it's supposed to latch onto part of it, but like it's fucked. I don't know what's going on.
That is weird as hell. I actually genuinely do not know. What the fuck?
Get it working eventually.
I'd have to take a look at it myself, but yeah. Maybe I can...
No, I'll get it working.
Fine!
Otherwise your chat will think I'm a bot.
That's true. I mean, they already think everyone is a bot, including me, so there's just no winning. Dude, the BR sound is so sexy. Oh, it's so sexy. This is the most hilarious upgrade over the Halo 4 BR. It's just not even close.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll work on the map tomorrow. I feel like the map is ass. Also, do you know why that happens?
What?
The sunlight clips through models. Maybe the skybox is just weird.
That's the fog, I think.
Oh.
I think you have the fog set really close to you.
I do, yeah. It's weird that it causes the sun to render through objects.
I don't think that's the sun. I think that's literally just like a fog plane.
No, that's the sun. The skybox right there.
But if you turn around, it doesn't do that?
No, there's nothing there. It's
Like
just
if you
it's
walk towards the back of the Pelican instead?
just at like a fixed distance. It's the sun.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's a weird rendering issue. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it is like a fog light or something. I'll have to tweak that.
I've been advocating for 4 more than green eyes. That's cap. I'm the biggest Halo 4 advocate.
I mean, that's true. You have been advocating to me, but I don't even know if you like this because I'm technically taking 4 and I'm just
like, I'm reading demons.
No, I know. I was responding to Demon as well. Thank you for the tenor, by the way, dude. I appreciate that. I just don't know if you like the fact that I'm sacrilegiously tearing Halo 4 apart and making it into Infinite.
Me?
Demon.
I'm all for it.
No, yeah, I know you're all for it. I love it. I think Infinite's fantastic. I can't wait. I want to build a badass map with this. By the way, you should totally experiment with some of the Quixel Mega Scan stuff, dude. It's so easy to make, like, good-looking maps with Quixel Mega Scans assets. You put in, like, such little effort for such great reward.
Sounds like cheating to me.
Sounds like not being stupid. What is your goal? What are you gonna make the rocks yourself? What are you go out and scan them yourself? What do you?
I don't know. I just maybe it's stupid to worry about this, but you technically can't use these outside of Unreal Engine unless you purchase them.
No, I know. There's nothing wrong with that though. It's just having really good terrain assets.
Well, I know.
What are you gonna be like? Oh, I can't use Quixel for my next project. Okay, get some different terrain assets then.
Yeah, that's all. If there's somewhere else a free terrain assets that aren't like, you know, licensed.
Are you worried that you're going to enjoy them too much? Like that's silly.
No, I'm saying like technically you can't use these.
No, you can. I read the license. It's for a mod. It's for a non-commercial profit. As long as you're non-profit, you can use Quixel Mega Scans. You can only use it commercially in Unreal Engine. I literally read the license when I was downloading because I was curious too. I didn't know the details on it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I read the license when I was downloading.
Use them for anything if you grab them from Fab. Did you?
That's where I'm getting them.
Fab? Yeah. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I double checked it though because I didn't want to like. It's not cheating. You're gonna make shit tier maps. You can't. You have to have the standard industry standard, at least 4K textures on some like super nice shit to build your terrain out of. Like look how good it looks.
You're cheating, bro.
Look how good all these look. I was like, I put in no effort. I put in like 5 seconds of effort and just slapped these down together, and it looks pretty good.
You're cheating, bro. Ain't no way.
I spent like 5 seconds just slapping these down.
I'll probably try this.
They'll make some top tier shit. And try out their materials. I got one of their ground materials as the snow material for the base map, Geo.
I have a shit ton of PBR materials. I bought them off of this website. You can buy a commercial license for it, and I have it because I'm using them for my game.
That's
and
really
it's
good.
like, I don't know, it's like 1,000 textures. It's a shit ton.
I'm gonna stick exclusively to this right now just because stuff matches generally pretty well, but I'd love to see him sometime. He can show me. I'm curious about stuff like that.
Yeah.
Put the chief green cube map on? No, because he needs a neutral cube map because each material controls a gray area and a green area, so that would also tint his undersuit.
They're not separate materials?
No, that's the magic of PBR. You can have all the differences on one texture or set. One material.
I thought there were like 5,000 materials for this.
Well, there are, but like a lot of them use like the hands, for example, is the green armor and the gloves. It's just that's the magic of PBR, metallic and roughness and everything can make a single texture and single material look so different.
That makes sense, yeah.
Well,
You're gonna have to make a version of this armor though that can have color change applied to it. You should do that.
Yeah.
Soon. What is that?
I don't know, there's a vertice that's like on the wrong weight paint.
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
For sure. Thanks for the help a lot today, actually. Kind of saved my ass.
Honestly, like, yeah, it's a little rough to do sounds, but I don't like now that you have the process down, it's not too bad.
I want to feel that way about HUDs because right now I'm like, okay, yeah, I can do sounds.
Good luck with that because for me, sounds I got used to, HUDs I legit never got used to. The closest thing I could do with HUDs to getting used to it was gutting it and making my own version and just creating a process for doing that.
I would like to get there very, very much.
Yeah, I need to like give you, like honestly, I'll probably just let you use my HUD.
I would like to. Ideally, I can keep like the shakiness from the Halo 4 HUD because it's kind of grown on me.
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to add the shakiness back in the like the uppermost part of it. That makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
So, yeah.
They could just parent it to like everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off as well. It's late as hell.
Sleepy. Yeah, I'm out.
All right, well, have a good one, man.
I'm gonna work on this shit tomorrow.
Bet. Let me know any cool shit you do.
Yeah. All right. See you.
Later. All right, I think it's a good time for me to call it quits, you guys. I've been streaming for basically 9 hours at this point, so a lot of shit got done today. A lot of shit. We learned how to do sound importing. Got Pelican physics. Got an entire perfect battle rifle in. The battle rifle's so good. I love this thing. We got the plasma rifle. Pretty sick. Pretty sick and wicked sick nasty. Not perfect yet, but we're getting there. I feel like we did a lot of other stuff that I'm just completely forgetting on, but I think the thing I'm happiest about is the infinite battle rifle. It looks so good. I really love this thing. Watch the whole thing, very good. I'm glad you like it. But I just want to say, shout out to all you guys being here. I appreciate you. Some of you guys have been here like most of the day, which is crazy, but thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again, everyone, for the support today. It does mean a lot. You know, I love doing this stuff. I stream a little bit too much lately, but I'm sure some of y'all ain't complaining too much. That said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be live again tomorrow, unsurprisingly. And yeah, I'll see you guys there with some of this more Halo 4 Infinite stuff. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night, guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.